Thank you. Those need to be on the checklist table.
Okay. You go check it out. What?
Bob doesn't know what he's doing yet.
No, I'm just here to, oh, because I was here yesterday. And so I'm here to, prove that
Yes, Diane.
nobody played with us a game over the night.
No, he's talking.
What?
We need someone to call.
Oh.
That's okay.
Hey, we're live. So, two. This is. Okay. Participants. And we can leave the meeting. Double check my list. Oh, is it on join live stream? Link. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. It doesn't have the best view, and I don't have the ability to. Like with the laptop, I could turn it and point it. I could make sure you could get the ballot box and the table. Here, it's just like up at the ceiling.
Okay, Bob, I'm going to give you this.
I just grabbed the seat. If you want to switch.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm here just to observe anyway.
Thank you.
So, hi Tracy. Hi. I don't like that. Oh, you can't see the table. Like, where people check in. I'll play with it later. They must be having trouble with the sign.
They just asked for a hammer.
It's because they went flying across the lake.
Oh, of course, it's crazy.
How are you, Bob?
Good morning.
Do you have the toolbox?
What?
Toolbox? We're gonna need a toolbox?
Yeah, can't get that thing.
Okay, we are going to bring it back inside then, because we have to legally open by 7, so we gotta walk through our inside stuff. We'll worry about the sign. So call aboard. Yep.
My neighbors are already leaving for Florida today.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for everybody to get together, we'll do the oaths. And then we'll do our parade, bringing the ballot box up.
So I saw that there.
She's getting this in there.
It's weird. Sort of people. So I actually wear these shoes and I didn't.
Okay, so do we have everybody?
I believe so.
I have too many folders to track of all my checklist.
It's a problem.
Okay, so we've got Jean, Tracy, Lori, David. Okay, yeah. So we are going to start with the oath. There are two. I will pause and you state your name, and then at the end of the oath, if you agree, you say I do or I will. And then we do it again. So, I, Tracy Giro, Jean Medlow,
David Garber.
Lori Chalmers.
Lisa Keeler, thank you. Do solemnly affirm that I will be true and faithful to the state of Vermont, and that I will not directly or indirectly do any act or thing injurious to the Constitution or government thereof, under the pains and penalties of perjury.
Repeat that.
No. If you want to, we want to take it really seriously. I, Tracy Giro,
David Garber.
Lori Chalmers.
do solemnly affirm that I will faithfully execute the office of Assistant Election Official for the town of North Hero, and will therein do equal right and justice to all persons to the best of my judgment and ability according to law, under the pains and penalties of perjury. Okay. And just really quickly, everybody, this is Lori Chalmers. This is our new assistant town clerk. She starts on the 12th. I've asked her to come and just kind of watch what we do. I'm sure I'll end up throwing past at her. But, yes, so if you guys would, there are pens on the table. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so everybody's gonna follow me downstairs. We're gonna decide the best way to get everything from the vault. You're all gonna watch me open it, we're gonna confirm everything was in the vault, and then we're gonna divide and conquer us and how everything is up to stairs. And then we'll set up and declare everything open at 7, so the countdown begins.
Yeah, I'll carry it, just so you know. I didn't.
Oh my, here it goes, here it goes. Hey, you wanna check my? Slow ride. Maybe, I think they're waiting for it. Oh, do I have to send it down?
Back down.
To the north. You do this. Oh, the red light started again. So. What do you know what BER stands for? No. I just know we're supposed to, if you see something in that. Then you're supposed to apply it.
Here to witness. Make sure the same one comes on. 5 seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. Happy good heart.
It's right there. So. Now what we're gonna do is get her fired up. So. At least a couple people to watch me.
Yes, I know, there's rescue dog. Yes.
Bob, would you grab that?
He didn't tell me that, thank God, because, you know, lakes were air. Got enough of them.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Doing the honor, me? Or Bob?
Go for it.
I thought you said Bob.
I did.
And he
Oh, I-
backed, he backed away quickly. Oh. I don't think it sounds hard.
Well, I think he was gonna let you block all the people. Everybody's just too genius here.
Plug it in.
There's one or two downstairs in case we need.
You want her to plug it in?
Exactly. Well, you won't be here, send them to the, you know, it's really slow and.
It's not gonna be slow. We're gonna break voting record.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there are only another 400 people in the town.
Verify voter.
So.
So.
Election day procedure, election day. Unlock the power. We did the first thing right. Connect to power. We're on a roll. Power on.
Guessing, yeah.
Okay, so somebody, we need somebody with a pen.
Right here, right?
Yep.
You guys. Challenges of the game. Yep. So, yep, anything here showing.
You know why it's indented like that?
Oh, I'm
And
gonna
if they've returned and there's a check mark, then they get it sent away or you get a check there.
Okay, so now we're gonna verify serial numbers. So Bob, you would bring over the affidavit of what we signed yesterday.
Yeah.
David, who's gonna read aloud the serial numbers that yesterday after we answered the absentees, and if you confirm.
So
they
if
were
it says,
signed.
so
You have to read, okay.
It'll come up there. Yeah. What am I reading?
These, the numbers on. Yep. Yep. So, the ballot.
Read it, I read it, okay.
I think.
You don't take direction. No, I know. 702-862. Or 702-882.
Oh, I think, what is it, 882?
Okay.
You want to confirm, Diane?
It's hard to type.
That's 862.
702-862.
That's right.
Okay, and then.
Maybe start with those three.
Yeah.
Go to you guys.
Correct.
Okay.
So we don't have to call the FBI.
Exactly. No tampering happened here. Okay. Now we have to.
They have to. They have to.
So, apply my security.
Okay, that would have been. Verified something, but.
Now we're at the passwords.
What the one?
And then I see that there's a check mark, is that not they've gone through and done something?
I wonder if
that's
it's
why.
With
our highlighter. Yeah. But they did that something.
Verifying election files. Overlook, oh, 480.
We're just.
The next thing we're gonna confirm that.
Yeah, I
What's the number? So, yeah, today.
480. 480.
Color and then put a check with a pen.
No, and I'll just.
Thinking really hard though.
That's what she said there. but
Okay,
I
do we
can't.
all
And then,
agree that
we're
it's
supposed to put
November
8
5th, 6:47?
Yes.
Yeah.
In
That-
this.
Confirm the date and time. Now. Open polls. So it's poll management, open polls and passwords.
Yeah.
Nothing like it. Okay, open polls, 11. No, of course I say it out loud, that doesn't.
Yeah, it's like, she's got a check mark.
There we
She said it was-
Okay, it doesn't.
Reopen.
Who feel it in, and you have chosen to reopen the poll, do you want to continue? I think
So
we
we're
were
supposed
supposed
to.
to. polls.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
Results are not
Put an A
zero,
after.
so it's telling us 480 ballots have been counted. We agree that 480 ballots.
Just a name.
Yes, we do. That's correct.
Okay, so we're going to accept this.
Yeah, in the
Print.
same checklist.
Yep.
Okay, so it's saying that there are 480 ballots and it wants us all.
An envelope, they're not gonna show up here.
So that's great.
We signed this?
Yes, we do.
Right as it said.
They're all done, if anybody wants to.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I vote them
And then,
out. Check them off,
Check them
and
on,
then they won't need the affidavit.
Okay.
I've done it.
It's only.
Yep, do it.
Do
a dry run.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the guinea pig.
Thank you.
At the staff, I feel all of the boxes.
Laura, we want to. Any ballots, this is what was confirmed. the other
Voted
day.
ballot, all signed and the declaration is done in there. So we're signed to that. I'll bring it up. They've got right in the back.
You don't have to check them in or anything?
No, we'll check them in when we process.
Okay, so ignore the ones in the full package.
Yes.
Okay.
Through that gap.
Bring that.
Okay, so now we
Yeah.
want to.
You wanna continue?
I think so.
Good thing you're
here. I know, okay,
Yeah.
this thing is ready.
So I'm gonna try to watch.
We want to This has to stay here throughout the day.
Continually,
No, but what here at the bottom, where it says ballot count,
Yeah.
it'll,
Yeah, it is us.
Okay, now
They try to watch.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Get sign up the data.
Bob's knows best.
Yeah.
Very disappointing.
I already think back to your husband. You couldn't wait to get the-
My mindful breathing.
But your the tabulator view is gonna be getting people, like, if someone's gonna come up, run it through, they're not gonna wanna wait.
And
And
exit checklist.
if there's any issue, like it'll say you overvoted, they won't be around to correct their ballot, but also that, the next person.
Overvoted meaning 2-1-1.
Because we split.
Yeah.
So they're checking out for the, we try to check.
Okay, then they put it, it doesn't matter how you put it, face down or face up, right, yeah.
But also if somebody shoves it in there and runs away, the next checkout, then I'll be trying to shove it in there, and we learned yesterday that's called the jam.
So I just have to slow until I hear what.
Yeah, you
Stick your-
recognize it.
Give you a-
This is my.
Yes.
Yeah, consult me on that one, don't consult me.
So,
So we gotta sign today's.
Right down, so you gotta make sure.
It's just too.
Yeah, I would think, yeah.
yes, we have to sign this.
My ballot, one ballot,
Yeah.
audit.
So who am I?
So.
Whole file.
So yesterday, the board of civil authority verified the ballots. This is asking us to confirm the number of ballots that were entered. Right.
Or it is correct.
Yes. So he wants to, you can play around with it,
Yeah.
yeah, you can get it closer. So we're
A couple hundred today.
So we verified the seal numbers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We did.
Seal numbers. On the side.
Yeah. Flag.
Confirms that they match. So if somebody read those out to me again, I'm gonna.
702 883, then we're gonna find it. 702 86.
And then we all want to watch for.
Told me to abort, but. Must have been the last.
So I only have spots for Diane and Bob this time because we were the two BCA members who were here yesterday. So. Yep. So, we're on schedule. And Tracy's here to put the sign up.
Check to see if the signs still on.
If it hasn't blown away. Okay, so this election is different than any election we've had before. They all are lately. But people are gonna come in. Ideally, they're gonna know if they're gonna go to the ARL or in through Z. It looks like you guys were reviewing check and procedures. And you look a little confused.
No, I'm gonna do it, right? There's so many variables.
There really are. This
So
is-
they're checking off and highlighting?
No, so I'll go over that.
Okay.
So the goal with the checklist is that we need to know after this election, who voted absentee, who voted in person, and who had to sign an affidavit before they could vote in person. I don't know why, but the Secretary of State's office wants all of those variables accounted for. And I think it's to try and prove there's no voter fraud. So these things will probably only be necessary if an audit is called for. I'm expecting some contested elections and an audit might be called for. So we do want to try and be as accurate as possible. The check mark is for an absentee. Black check mark, absentee. You shouldn't have to worry about that. We did that processing yesterday. I'm gonna encourage anybody who has a completed affidavit, absentee to drop it off there. And that processing will be led by me. So you shouldn't have to worry about black check marks. Which is what's different from past elections.
Yeah.
It's huge difference.
Yeah.
How about the ones you got in after they were counted last night? That little stack that you showed.
So those are back there.
Yeah,
And those have not been checked off the checklist. I want because the checklist is so important, I would prefer to do those all at the same time. But because I felt it was important to get them entered into the computer system, because people can log into my voter page and they can see where their ballot is. And I want them to be able to utilize that feature. So to me, as soon as a ballot comes in, it needs to be entered in the system. So those have a behind the scene difference from what's being dropped off on election day. These nuances. So my goal is that at 4 p.m., depending on how busy we are, I'm going to make a judgment call on this. I will be combining those ballots. Well, those ballots will be entered into the computer system. Those two will be combined, and then we go through the checklist process. So there's less confusion with the checklist as possible. That's the goals. Few changes, touches to the checklist as we go through this confusing election.
my question was, is if somebody put one in after last night. And they come in to vote, how do you not, I mean, technically they could,
So that's why those ballots are over there.
right?
So what will happen, and what I would recommend is that you just, if they come in and they say, I want to vote, and you check and there's no check mark, you just let them vote. And then at the end of the night, when we're processing all these absentees, we're gonna be looking, oh, there's a check mark on here. This person already voted. We will not be counting that absentee.
Okay,
Yeah, but this is why I want them all to go through at once. I don't want to be processing absentees higgly-piggly as they come in throughout the day. We need to be focused and.
The chances are, if they dropped it off and not by the rule.
Right, it's a matter of, human fallibility.
Yeah.
Because these were, to give military people as long as possible to vote, they send them out almost 45 days in advance.
yeah,
So, no, I don't remember what I did 45 days ago. So, yeah, I don't expect any voter fraud at all, but we are.
Will any ballots be mailed in at the post office today?
Yes.
So there'll be people going back and forth?
Or
at the end of
we will go and check the mail, and Janet's really good. She either calls us or she just walks them over.
Right.
So
Okay.
she's hand delivered ballots to us at our old location. She's very good.
Yeah.
Also, will you check the bin at the
Yes.
very back part of the building?
So back to this, so now it's a green check mark.
No,
Or it's a
it's
fill-in.
a highlight.
Like
So-
color.
The reason I chose highlight is because I have two things. The lighting in here is horrible. So I think at the end of the night, it'll be a lot easier to see highlight marks than random color check marks. Also, because we have to.
So fill in, so color in the box?
Color in the box.
Okay,
Yep,
no check mark.
no check marks, not unless it's an absentee.
With an affidavit, you want us to put the EAF?
Well, that's the second reason of using a highlight,
Okay.
because that way you're not trying to notate who, you can highlight if they vote. If they sign an affidavit, you write AF, you can write it right in the box.
In the box,
So because
with
the
the
highlight
color.
doesn't, contract or prohibit that. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay, because I am totally open to suggestions or changes. This is all brand new. Well, I mean, we went through this in COVID, which has been very helpful in all of my thought process scenarios and my thinking exercises. But in COVID, nobody wanted to vote in person. In this election, they really do. And so there's this process of, this is basically an absentee election. Where if you want to vote in person, you have to go through extra steps to enable that, because you're choosing not to vote absentee, which is what it's been designed for. And ultimately, that allows the most potential for voter participation. So this is what I keep trying to tell myself. It's all okay. It's all okay. We're getting as many people as possible to vote.
And look at the crew you got.
I know.
It's all okay.
Yes, exactly. So people will come in, they'll go through this mess. We'll have it all down. That'll be great. They'll be directed to vote. They'll go to the checkout table. After lots of discussion, Lisa and I thought that even though we haven't used this in 4 years, this would be a good way to have like a backup. You know, that the exit checklist is not worth anything. It's not gonna be what we use to count. It won't have absentees on it. It isn't in sync with what we did yesterday. It's purely just to help keep track of who was here in person today. So,
So can we just check off the ones that aren't checked as attendees?
could you ask me
Minute
for your
early.
name?
Polls haven't opened yet. You're gonna be the first one today.
So, yep, and then they're directed to the tabulator. And,
Yeah.
David does all of the tricks. We learned it just like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
easy.
Just like mine melded with Bob Ayers, who was the two of them. They really.
You and Tyler were best friends yesterday. We had a good relationship with. Yeah, I did not. Yeah.
Just for the record.
Tyler rejected you.
You staying?
We did not have good chemistry.
Are you staying the whole time?
How's everybody feeling?
No.
Yeah.
I'm.
We'll be
here now.
we'll be talking to ourselves.
I think that he's, I'm put you here over there, Lisa and I are gonna be
I'm sorry,
here.
there'd be a little ding and
You
then.
know,
Yeah, you can't,
I
yeah.
purposely tried to leave us in open so we can just float around. So if people need a bathroom break, you jump. Exactly. The goal is three people here at one time. We're elected
Little ding with
officials.
a green light being go.
Two is the minimum by
Oh.
statute, right? The goal is three. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, just look around quickly. There are three people here.
Am I just doing a check mark over here in this column? Anything different?
I don't remember, did I sign you the extra checklist?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll go over that, go over it with you in a minute. I want to, we have people waiting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I officially declare the poll open. Come on in. So Bob and Diane, you're all done.
Wow.
Yeah, have fun today.
Okay. Good. You'll see you tonight.
Right.
You do not have a map. Yeah.
Good.
That goes down to you.
No.
Yeah, you're not calling. You already took those, so.
Sure. Yeah.
Hi. Well, yes, sir.
Thank you for getting up early.
Get them on the sheet.
Have a good day. Yeah.
You have to, excuse me, you see, I have to check out. Yes.
They keep so.
No, you have to check out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, he came in with an item
Yeah.
Oh, you came in with an
and
absentee?
put it through. Oh, you did?
What's his name?
Jim Barker.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll name.
Gotcha.
Did you check it? Yeah.
It went through the tabulator, right?
Yeah.
So did he not go over to the? So he didn't go and share? So that's.
No, he
that's
didn't.
it.
He came right here.
He had it down also that as well. So
You
that's
get
the exercise.
Yeah. We'll make sure somebody goes right from there to
So what
here.
have on that? So down here, we've already. So yeah. Oh. And then I kind of go out one, all I have to do is go from there. So the statute. All right, and then, so, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Yep. They can take a ballot and then check out when it's. Yep. But, welcome, I bring, welcome to cookies for the person. Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
This morning, how are you guys? Put it right in the box. You don't have to go to that. You don't fill it out. Okay.
Here's mine.
State your name. Yeah. No, for the last month, I'm like,
You know what I saw?
I mean, did I get it?
You're you're my favorite.
All right, so that's the goal. Yeah, thank you.
Favorite Democrat.
But you later.
That's my. Oh, I am. Already. I try to. keep-
Okay, so.
Oh, I said. No, that was just, work.
Well, I like my brother.
Love that.
Yeah. Well.
But plus the fact that. I put it in.
And then he.
Next person.
I didn't
Yeah.
anticipate
No, I
that.
didn't. Now we know. Oh, that-
Lots of this. I love it. I'm a fan. So yes.
I would,
Exactly.
I'm sad that he died, but I'm glad that he died.
Thank you for being on top of that because I don't know where I find you. So I read your email and yesterday I was.
Well, thank you, but, it was.
Yeah.
Honored.
And the conversation I had yesterday with people, I'm like, yeah. But it's okay. You put it out there. Oh, good, thank you.
Yeah, I know, it was good to see, yeah, good to
I
see you.
just
Take
can't
care.
stand. I know, I just find charming.
All right,
See your name on the record.
Michael.
I'm out of here.
See you later.
See you, I'll see you at 6:30.
But people use that. Flashlights.
Oh, yeah.
It's really bad.
Morning. Ladies, And sir, I'm okay with waiting. No, it's fine. But I'm not. Okay.
Not given, yeah. Anyhow, how's everybody?
What we gotta do, I
Where am I?
Why it's called the operator. Who never noticed that before, when you turn it on, it was. Oh, it does?
can use like this. Yeah.
Go ahead.
You okay?
Thank you. Good day. This is slow, isn't it?
It is very slow. Where's the IT guy?
It's a new tabulator.
Oh,
Well, we've had it 2 years now, but it's only been through a few elections, but the goal is that it takes a picture. That's why it's so slow.
oh, I see.
So if, you know, if you were to print it all out, it would take 5 rolls of tape. So I've never even done that. It purely just for an audit scenario.
You get our account. Remember that we started with.
Yeah.
So this is.
You looking for
Over there.
Come see it.
Yeah.
Harry, G. G. You can track, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yep, just wait till I. There you go.
You have a fun job.
Wow.
Just so you know, I am kind of bored today, so if you need something from 5 o'clock or after early, let me know. If not, 6:50, I'll be here.
So right now I still have a full crew, but I'll.
No worries, just let me know. I just felt like if you needed something.
And Hannah's got the dog.
Hannah's got help. I know. Okay, they'll be by later. I was so happy, but I'm like, one better. So he said, oh yeah, thank God. Okay, so these are the ballots that were in the box this morning, so you want me to stick them in there? So, well, what do you suggest? Because we put in our own and names, and put it with that, put it with that. And then it's one. No.
Yeah. it's cool. Better than man. Slow, I say, yeah.
It'll be here.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as it doesn't come.
Like,
Oh, we gotta work now. We're gonna get some surprise.
Okay, Tracy Jewel.
Jewel?
Hero.
Jiro.
G-I-R.
He-R.
Tracy. I was like that, and she, the last names, where, and I was like. Not good. Good morning. How are you?
Yep.
State your name for the record?
Yeah.
No ballots, you didn't bring ballots.
Pardon?
You didn't bring a ballot. Okay. And you have a ballot?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna have to sign it out, affidavit, this does you do.
Morning, how are you? Good.
Yep, go ahead, read good. State your name for the record. Hello. You Stefano, by last name?
Hey, Lisa, that ballot I gave you, I haven't done anything with.
No, I know. So-
Yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah, do that.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Been busy? Yeah, you can check it out.
Jenkins.
Line work.
Yeah, go ahead. You can, yeah, then while she's. It doesn't matter.
Sandra?
Yeah.
Just hold on a second. Yep, okay. Check.
Great.
Got it.
Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah.
Let me take your pictures. We need a. I'm gonna get a recycle bin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, those, garbage, yeah, just don't even decide. Morning.
There you go.
Morning. Good morning. Okay, you haven't voted yet. No, that's not. Yep, yep, go ahead. Yeah, right. All right, state your name, but Roger.
Oh.
Definitely. You want this? No, you just go.
He's right.
No, he is.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
You're good.
Oh, no, you're saying. And in. Finally,
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you as well.
Is it no Val? Oh, no.
Lan?
No, I need a. Okay. wait.
Yes.
Oh, that's it. So,
That's it?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. You.
Yeah.
Thank you for your good work this morning.
Appreciate people.
No, that's all. Just.
Nice meeting.
I'm killing it. This bullet.
There we go. We'll wait for it to check.
Yeah.
We'll both in there.
Some have read for it.
And that's all. Correct. Or Lisa.
I don't know if you have a place. Might call it our burn box.
Right, there you go.
Except you don't let it burn.
Might go, it's too windy, it's too dry.
Yeah.
And then you leave. I'm here. I know.
You know these voting machines. Let's wait for it to check. There you go. Good day.
Nice to see you. Take care.
Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Easy enough.
Thank you very much, young man.
Make sure, check. Yeah. Votes count.
Hey,
Thanks a lot. See
I
you.
don't have much anymore, but this is one of the things I guess I can. Greg, how are you?
Good, good.
How you been? Good. You working on this? Huh?
No?
No, thank you.
CR.
Yeah.
Two months and 2 days.
A wheelchair?
No,
like, yeah, I just, this job's gonna make me, you know. Okay, I'm not just gonna rather stand.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could find some way to stick it here in case people have a visual for what ballot goes where. There's only one ballot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's- yeah. So you can have that. Sure.
Are you voting in person or is it all, I was gonna turn up in that box?
Yeah, I need a name. I confirm that the certificate is completed.
I don't have that.
Perfect. Stick it in there. Doesn't matter, all right, yeah, so, thank you for voting. Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Corinne, we don't check them off.
No, that's why we went the rule here.
Gotcha.
So originally I had it so that the
Yeah.
ballot boxes were together,
Yeah.
and Lisa pointed out that would be confusing. But
Gotcha,
This is
yeah.
the hard part of trying to keep track of how absentees are separate from in-day votes. Same day votes, in-person votes. Whatever they're called.
Whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, so. Yeah, if you could have done that yesterday or 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
I don't need to total, just the. Okay.
Give that extra.
Are you voting in person? Yeah, that's all set, but it's in that box. Being there. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Just stick it in.
Yes, and I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Check to go. Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thanks for voting.
Every social here, if you want, right here, Pauline. Hey, it's my birthday. Oh, I'm sorry. Once you get 72, you're just out of your mind. Happy birthday. I just don't know what I'm doing. See ya.
See you.
Are you guys warming up?
Oh, yeah. Tracy, do you figure you know 95% of the people that walk in here?
I wouldn't say it's that high.
No?
these days.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that high, but
pretty close.
a lot of people.
Yeah.
That means you've been here forever.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Then I guess I could vote.
Forget it. Did you bring your ballot?
I did. Yeah. You think living with Diana wouldn't bring my ballot? Jeez.
I think she brought it for you, actually.
Well, because I put it in my truck, so I wouldn't forget it and be hounded, and then she took the truck. And I'm taking the car, so,
Well, long story short, you have your ballot.
yes. Okay, I can vote. I can vote. Thank you.
State your name for the record.
If you want to save time, because it's sealed, I wouldn't do this if it's not sealed, but because it's sealed, nobody take it. It's kind of. Yeah, I'll need to seal, so if other people come in and it's ripped open, then you can just check them off.
Okay,
But this would help save time if you're going,
okay.
we open it up and take the ballot.
That's all, okay.
Yeah. How's it going? Good. Yeah. Statement of the record. Okay. And you not have a ballot. Okay, you sign an affidavit. Yeah.
First thing that-
That's so awesome. So she was like, you know, each of the traffic. Yeah. Right, and so. You see that. I saw, I think about that one a lot because I did really remember that conversation we had, and I was like, I mean, sure. Yeah. That's because we certainly. We took meetings. Initially, I thought, it might be. Already, I don't know, something, I can do like, oh, it's like, you know, but it's early, so things.
They do that thing, Janice. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It puts a big green X
Yeah.
and it kicks it out. It kicks it out. And usually my experience from doing that job is that it's because it wasn't quite filled in correctly or one was missing.
Huh.
And it'll tell you on there, like if they didn't vote in a certain spot or it wasn't filled in enough. Usually troubleshoot it.
I didn't fill out every one, mine went through.
Okay.
was gonna say, that's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly overvotes, so say it says vote for not more than two.
Oh,
votes.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
Yeah.
It'll kick it back and say, do you really want to cast this? And you still can, but basically that one race won't count.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't know which two you want.
Yeah.
Um,
So they have an option to grab another one and do it over again?
Yep.
Yep.
or to just send it through. You don't really care. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Where did these quotes come from?
So the island filters, made them. As part of the acoustics.
Yeah.
But the acoustical plating was in here,
So,
and then it was suggested to put them on the back.
Yeah, for the absentee process too.
And
but also
brand?
Banana,
He said,
banana raisin
and so
oatmeal.
they made them for, they're beautiful. Yeah, well, they did it, so, you know, they came here and blazed.
Very cool.
And they're big. And they're huge. Different people did different squares and then someone else sold them all together. There's a list of them that's over there. That's why. Are you all set? or-
I'm all set.
Okay, so you're gonna put it in that box?
Can we seal it and put it in?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you?
Whole tab.
I almost went to school this morning.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, I got around 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
This morning. But they counted so many last night.
Yeah, that's. Wow.
And one she took today, so there
Yeah.
was 500.
Yeah.
What are there, 900 people in town?
Something like that, yeah, 40s. Yeah. I guess I would do that instead of trying to jam up my morning.
Morning. How are you? Winter, everybody's.
Four.
I am.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hold on. Yep, you all set.
Perfect.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Say hi to my son.
I will. Oh. Yep. So I know, like the Bean,
No.
Burlington.
No, did you?
No.
Oh, no. No.
Nope. They're just gonna be
I've
buried.
moved on since like,
Yeah, right.
you know, it's like, yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's gonna be buried.
It's kind of surprised that. It's great where you are. So,
Yeah,
like, they have the same issue.
and it's like, yeah, I do like the mayor.
This extra stuff where I went.
Well, it,
Talk about education.
I thought, we're trying to like pare down the number of laptops in the office now that we're having to pay more for computer services and, I also just like not having to tie up a laptop, but it's picking up horribly. Like, it's just not, like the laptop, I just kind of angle it and you get like a nice shot. And this, I think it's the 360, it's really designed for people sitting around a table.
Oh.
And it's,
Yeah.
it's just not doing that great.
How about if it was up on?
Well, I have it on the table
Oh, you did.
and that's why I moved it down thinking. that, I guess, so, yeah, because also it's 360, so like half of what it's picking up is the wall. Which is great, like. um, And the ceiling. Very helpful. People are gonna be getting dizzy if they watch.
So he's in here.
I did too, actually. Somehow.
Hello. For record, I'm Mandy Morris. You gonna have a ballot? Sign an affidavit. Really nice stuff. I see you. Yeah. Yeah. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. If you've already completed it as an absentee, you can just stick it right in the box. Yes, that's okay. Yeah, so you've got your value. Yeah, you're gonna sign it. Look at Travis and I. Else? Yes. Are you? Yeah. Okay. Melissa? And you haven't filled it out yet?
I did.
Okay, is it in? Okay, so give me this. And then- It's all filled out,
Yeah.
so just go to her and do the exit, and then you can put it in the copy reader. Yes. Good morning, state your name for the record.
Charles Clark,
All right, and you're filling it out?
it's not filled out.
Okay. All right, so you can go right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's inside there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get the ballot. Inside there.
You guys know which side, just throw it right up there. And then down. Then wait for it to check.
Should have gone when she said. Took it. and gave it.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks, Dad.
My yoga.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
First time you were. No.
Do you not have a
For a
ballot?
little bit, but kicked back up on Saturday.
I don't get it. I'll go back.
Oh,
It's down my stairs.
I can bring it back after.
You just have to sign it.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, I'll do that. I left it on the sink. Bring it.
So you just sign the affidavit that you're.
Yes. I could bring it back when my daughter to school.
No, it's all good. You're here.
Go ahead. Yeah, get it all the way out. Doesn't matter which time. Have a good day.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks. Then we'll wait for the check. What happens? If we don't? You all set? Thanks. Have a good day. What happened? Well, no, I think we can't because you've checked them off already, so they must be on this, right?
Yeah.
It's just a double.
Yeah, that's a double back.
So I think that's okay. That was what I was thinking, but then I thought, I saw him struggling.
The only thing is that somebody registers today.
Right.
That would be good.
Yeah.
There's my girl.
Morning, everybody.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How's your season been?
What? Yeah, we went out whole day and, we went straight across from our house to the point from.
Yeah.
You know, at the marina.
Yeah.
And did okay. It's really wavy. You didn't go out into the swamp, did you?
No, not on the opening day.
How come?
We,
Lots of ways. Still are.
they mostly have been hanging out in the big swamp that's north of where.
Yes, that's why I walk sometimes. And so, yeah, that's what I
A
see.
lot of the birds
Yeah.
are spending their time there
Yeah.
and they kind of land in.
Where'd you go then?
We hunted a little woody hole in the forest so we could stay out of the weather.
Right there in that area?
Well, it's a friend's secret. I can't give you. that.
No, no.
We were on North Hero Island.
Yeah, they. Oh, I'll find it. Well, my dog did great. So, she, all of a sudden, the first one, head went down, sorry, and I got her out there and she wasn't sure, she should have known, but, and then I gave her the back sign. And good morning, McCarty. And she, went out and got it, and then all of a sudden she was on point. She knew exactly what she was doing. That's great. But one time we hit one that did, that did dive anyway. So she went out there and dove down. And she gets by there, and then she goes out.
Speak about next year.
And then it's waving. Good, how are you? Thank you. Good. Oh, there she is. We're headed, wait a minute, Frank, okay, there you go.
Yeah, we-
Headed to school?
We are, because they're headed, where are we going? What time?
I go down to Mississippi Unit today as my team one sectional, so
Oh,
I
we
go
got
down.
regionals today.
Play some
Right.
regionals.
Good luck. What year?
Senior.
Yeah, we don't see them this weekend. Yeah.
Yes, I am.
I want them to win, we were supposed to fly out Friday to go to Vanderbilt.
And if we win today, we play again
They
Saturday.
play Saturday, so we'll play. out.
Yeah, either way. Good way to go.
I don't know yet.
What interesting.
Down south, UNC, Vanderbilt,
Oh, yeah. Where, oh,
Saturday.
Yeah.
yeah, why not?
somewhere
You're
warm.
all set. Hey, how are you? Good.
How are you?
I'm well.
Recycle bin right
Oh, great, that's, that'll be fun.
I know.
Nothing.
We went and saw UNC, UVA, and it was just.
Yeah, and, my niece in Burlington went to UConn and she loved it. It's
Yeah.
just big, it's like.
I like big sports schools.
Yeah, and that's fun. I mean, but as I said, I went to 1 year at University of Minnesota. And I never went to one football game. I never went to, one hockey game.
I thought sport there,
That's
together with
crazy.
that.
Yeah, so but that was me.
But
So cool. It'll be fun to go through that.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you. Bye.
See you guys.
So you bird hunt?
Yeah.
Friend has Bichler's, he does, she bird
Oh,
hunts,
that's up on birds. Yeah, we don't have any partridge in North Europe.
right?
I have an English setter too, but
Yeah,
the one that I duck hunt with.
Yeah.
Lad, but. Yeah, it just, somebody told me, maybe it was Carl that told me, they just got wiped out by something and they just haven't come back.
Yeah, they
I've seen
did.
woodcock, but
Yeah.
never partridge.
yeah. Well, she come to our house and we miss them and they were walking around the driveway. I called the neighbor one day, and said, we missed like 5 of them. And they were hanging out in the driveway, couldn't let the dogs out. Called up my neighbor, I said, "What's park for dinner?" He goes, "Sure, I'll be right over
This is
there."
in South Street though, isn't it?
This is South End Road.
It is,
Yep.
you're in North Carroll.
Yeah.
So you do have some.
Well, we bought them, not we, but my friend bought them.
Oh, yeah.
She has 2 Bichler's and she trains them.
Yeah, I did that with pheasant in,
Yeah,
in
that-
Colchester. And then never really looked at owls and foxes and,
Huh, wow.
yeah, I saw some. They didn't go to it, but.
Yeah.
Probably correct.
So I'm,
Yeah, probably. What's that? Think we'll have ice. Boy, I don't know. More importantly, will we have Andy? Hey.
And you don't have a ballot? So we'll sign the affidavit. Emmons, you said?
Edwards.
Edwards. All right. Wait a minute, you're not on, oh, Junior Douglas, okay. I had all four. Are you filled out? Yeah. Okay, in the box. Are they? Yeah. Right. They're all needed? They're all completed?
Let's make sure they're completed, because I don't, I'm not on the compliment.
All filled out?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. State your name for the record.
I had, they wanted all 4 days of the opening weekend.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, so.
Good dog, good one.
One had one where. You had some weeds that splashed down inside of the weed. Yeah. When they hooked around it.
Yeah, you thought there.
And he thought that was his cue to go, so he launched right off.
It was so fun. I was so proud. When Jack said that, it actually sounded like she was like.
We actually wanted to win the wildlife area for the first time. It's long getting out there.
Yeah. Well, Pete, Pete and Drew, our 3 boys go out to the sandbar, that little, what they call it, the certain there, but lying up there. And I stopped going, just not worth it to go out there. It's like, they're young, And it's just like, no, I'm not going out there. And I know the definition is great.
It can be, but it's changed a lot over the past 4 or 5.
They have that big. color.
Hi.
Yeah.
Good man, got your ballot,
Excellent.
love it.
Well, I gotta get this
Are
little one to
you,
school.
Okay.
I was told,
You said yes, eh?
and you like.
It was.
I thought to state my name. What do you want? Do you do? Green things?
Green H is what I need.
Wait before your administration's done talking before you say bye. Right? Wait until they're-
Bye, Andy, have a great day.
It's overrated.
Bye, everybody.
Good.
There you go. Hello.
That's fine, you never know.
You get a cookie. Oh, yeah. Or a muffin or. That's why I wanted to bring it.
Morning.
You can put yours through that.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a great
Yeah,
day.
thank you too.
There you go. Great. Have a good day.
Bye, 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 good day.
Why we can, either way, but. So wait for it to chat. Vote was counted. There you go. All set. Have a good day. Good one.
Yeah, yeah. They all are. Yes, yeah. They're nice kids. Second quarter. Like, we have a lot of M's.
Yeah, but maybe.
Pretty light. Yeah, right, no, towards the end. Yeah.
I understand it, because I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it too.
Yeah. You guys worked the booty before?
Yep. Done now. I retired, that was one of my things I wanted to do.
Sorry.
James H. Debut, official.
What's the H stand for, Jim?
Vote's been counted.
I have to follow procedure. He says, wait here and wait for the check. So I know it's been counted.
Take instruction well.
Well, some days. That's why I work for myself. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want. That way, nobody gives me shit. And then when I screw it up, then I give myself shit.
You never told us what the H stands for though.
Harley,
Harley.
Hutchins used to be my great grandfather, or my grandfather from Public. Postmaster for over 20 years.
Wow.
You didn't know I'm married, man?
No.
You learned something? I learned something new today too. We're damned if we do it, we're damned if we don't, so we just pick our best. Toodaloo.
That's good. Yeah. See his eyes moving.
I've actually thought about setting up the laptop, because I'm really disappointed in that, but I don't. Isn't it supposed to swing when you say something?
Yeah, but it's,
Maybe he has to catch you on camera first.
well, see, it is totally designed for a meeting. Cause see, if I, see,
Mhm.
it's picking up me and then it thinks there's some noise over there. And it'll pick up 3 or 4 screens. So it zooms in on who's talking. Then you can see everybody around the table. That's supposed to be a
Yeah.
360 view.
Got all Jim's philosophy on there.
It does great on the table. It
Yeah.
did great yesterday picking up the absentee counting.
It's always valuable.
Oh.
You need that, do you have to?
I don't have to have it. No, I started it in COVID because elections are technically public meetings. Public has to be allowed. And so I wanted to have a way to give public access
Mhm.
without for people who weren't comfortable coming.
Yeah.
And people used it. And then I've noticed that like the last,
Filled out.
town annual meeting that we had, I had 90 people watch.
No, I know.
I know, and so I was like, oh, people love this, and then the state primary, I had 2. And I think one was me checking the link, so I was like, well, I guess you never know, but it's so easy to do, it takes like 5 minutes, we already have the equipment. But well, so when I use the laptop, I'm going directly through YouTube, and YouTube will only record and save up to 12 hours of content, and this always takes 14. So my
Oh.
thought process with using this was it would go through Zoom, and Zoom will save up to 24 hours. So I'd have not just the live stream day of, but I'd have it recorded. But and so maybe I could figure out how to do that with a laptop. Same process, but so every election I learn something and I keep changing it. But
The owl.
I know,
Yeah.
I think people like what they like most about the live stream is when I read the results.
Yeah.
I think that's what people were interested in on
Yeah.
in the annual meeting.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
but yeah. We've actually had a pretty good flow. No, like
Well,
just since we
Tracy
opened.
has.
Yeah.
I'm like, well,
Did they all vote on?
Wow. 78.
Oh, well,
Wow, there's a skew.
There is definitely a skew.
Either they're late risers or they're all voted already.
They'll all come, or they're coming in, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Good morning. Hello. You do not have a ballot? Sign an affidavit? See, you said. So much.
It's yours right now. All set. Have a good day.
You too, thanks. Bye. Do you have a lab in a Chesapeake?
No, we have a lab and a neighbor center.
Center.
Yeah.
So do they both hunt differently? Or do
Yes, they were both, mine I trained myself, the other one was trained in the kennel, that, the camps, the camp, the dog and then the dog.
He's beautiful. I hadn't seen him before.
Just gorgeous,
Yeah.
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 He's such a good animal now, too. And it took him a while to settle
Settle
in.
in,
but,
yeah.
well,
How
he's
old?
never- I think he's like 7 or 8 now. So
Wow.
we've had him for, I think, 3 or 4 years.
Wow.
They brought him down in Pennsylvania and he was whistle trained and pheasant and bird. And, yeah, he's really good. Now he's mostly out in chipmunks.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah.
Bring him over to my house.
I do the hand command with my lab and the English setter is just, yeah, I don't hunt with them because we don't have any partridge here. If I find them in the cold chest of the kids land, then I'll hunt with them. And I don't know, he just is supposed to stay close and he sets when he smells a bird. and
Yeah.
Then, hopefully he flushes it, or you flush it and then you shoot it.
Yeah.
No, I don't, he's not,
He
I don't know
doesn't
if he's a retriever, I don't know, I've never hunted with him.
Oh,
I've always had an interest in it, but I've never hunted.
we just got a new cat. She's about 5 months old. this summer. But my housemate, Michelle, she's the one with the dogs, the Vishlas, and she has a decoy that has real feathers on it, right?
Oh.
And it was in a little basket, you know, tucked under something.
Yeah.
I came home yesterday and that thing was all over the house. Table was like this big, got all of it, dragging it everywhere. What?
Dogs get along with the cat.
TBD.
We used to have both, too, we used to have a cat and a
Yeah.
couple dogs, and they were a riot together, because they kind of grew up together. so.
Well, see, that's the point. So she has one of her Vishlas is 5 and the other one is 3. And 3-year-old
Yeah.
is dumber than a box of rocks. I mean, he's got a great nose, he's a
Yeah.
good hunter, but he
Yeah.
just doesn't get it. So he's the one that we're kind of nervous about.
Yeah.
The cat, but the cat, they're smart. You know, they sense that that dog just wants her to run and she just sits right there. Right, because she's smarter than he is. And she's only like this big, she's tiny. But, yeah.
You know, we have our chickens, so we got 4 new ones from Drew because he got too many. And one of them is almost the same color as Betty.
Oh,
Which is
geez.
red hawk. And we're 2 of my best friends. Yeah. It's unbelievable. But Betty's not sure about it, you know, she'll jump up at Betty's gonna go him. You know, and then the English setter jumps around too. So. And
Thank you.
you can open it up.
Reverse. It doesn't matter how you, do it, I just has to be. We'll wait for it to check. Vote has been counted. Great. Fantastic.
Wait.
Here.
Did I not spell it right?
S-H. Yeah, I got 5 cookies, you know that, huh? If I can have a people eat it.
They're good.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks, guys.
public speaking a lot. Yeah.
Karen, looking at her SCH. But yeah, we have, Michelle raises
Emergency.
and trained, yeah, so they're racing homing pigeons, so
Yeah.
they,
So
she has a coop, she lets them out, she's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
just knocked out 6, she used them for training, so she's got a couple. And then she takes the dog out, and I don't get the sequence because I'm not into that at all, but when the dog points, she lets it go, makes the dog stay. And then she shoots them and then the dog retrieves back to her with soft.
Nice, yeah. Oh, she's set up.
Yeah,
Pretty good now.
but they fly.
You know, I'm saying with a 12 or 20 gauge.
I'm like totally out of this thing, I'm not into that. But we have like 12 pigeons and they all fly in formation.
That's cool.
And they'll go all the way to Burlington and come back. Yeah, they'll be gone all the way. Our neighbor-
Ship tag them?
Yeah, they're all tagged, right? And some of them will be gone for like 3 days and she'll go, I'm down 2 pigeons and all of a sudden they'll show up again.
No.
Or
Yeah.
they'll pick up another one, will show up that's either untagged or a different color tag.
Oh, really?
They'll hang out for a
Different
couple
color.
days.
Somebody else's doing that. But she only uses them for training,
Yeah.
not for
Nope,
contests or, I don't know what you do, but
no.
on, pigeons, no.
That's cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the neighbors call us up and they go, "My friend's up from California, can you let the pigeons out?" They, all the people up on West Shore Road, sorry, pigeons. She wasn't going to, because that's me, I'm not that person, I'm like, what are you gonna do with the pigeons? She goes, I'm just gonna use them, and the dogs don't, they don't do anything, I'm just gonna use them. I started with 10, and then it was 12, and then it was 14, and then it was 20, I'm like,
Now you're down to what?
now what? She's like, I'm gonna use it, too. I said, just let me know, I'll go to see town. or something.
I'm not gonna send it them, because here's what I'm imagining.
So when they're, so they'll nest and.
Oh, yeah.
have little ones,
Yep,
and she tags them and.
Yeah.
and she had that, so, huh.
Sorting and reviewing ballots for.
You know, pigeons, I mean, they're like grass or eggs, and when they're in the city, but they'd be just like dogs.
smart.
Well, and they'd be tasty, they'd be, well, I know, because that's what we did, yeah. Well, like dogs is the biggest, game bird in the country. Yeah, not here, we don't have a secret, but in the south, and, so you think pigeons are just sons and dogs.
Now that you say that, they are pretty big.
Yeah, that's, yes, exactly.
We had one, we call him Gravy, he stays out at night, and then in the morning when he wants to go, we lock up the
Yeah.
coop, right? I stand in the driveway and as you're walking down to open up the coop, you're walking next to it.
Oh,
Right? And if you go out and you see him and you don't walk towards the coop and bump your head until you start walking towards the coop and then build up your water next to you. I'm like, don't grab Gravy and.
So you have to shut them in.
Yeah.
Get them too.
Girls box.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, so we, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have 7.
So you raise chickens?
Well, we don't raise cats or eggs.
Eggs, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pigeons, everybody's feed them. I'm doing clean them up in the.
Yeah, their eggs are probably too small to fry. Oh,
And,
I know.
when she was planning, she was like,
oh. This was a beautiful dog. Smooth coat and short hair. I hunted pheasant with this land, Minnesota, with Diane. And her father had found that. And this one, was fun.
Beautiful, beautiful dogs.
Yeah.
She's got, her oldest one is probably 50 pounds, maybe, small
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
And her youngest one, he is gorgeous. He's like 7. He's tall.
Wow.
She was showing them until, she was showing the oldest one until COVID hit and then, that all shut
Yeah,
down, so he couldn't do it, but
Yeah.
she showed the youngest one and he was a champion in about 3 shows.
Oh, wow.
He's a beautiful, beautiful dog.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, but I would like to use one of them outside. Oh.
So maybe that, I've got a tripod pit bull mix, and so he tries to keep up with them. He's only got 3 legs,
Yeah.
but they all get along really well.
That's good. Yeah, $3. I am adopting 2.
Wow.
Are you, is it not filled out? Okay, and so state your name. Oh.
Yes.
And you brought your ballot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you so much, appreciate it.
That means that they're gonna have this concept, right?
No. Yeah, he was the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to do types.
Yeah.
I don't read, yeah, I used to come up in the summertime. and help them. That's gonna be doing the. And bring us up there.
Yeah.
The weekend, right?
Tracy, did anybody have to tugboat on this place? They did,
Homestead,
okay,
and then kind of went downhill.
and then it shut down.
And then it shut down.
And then that's when.
How are you? And then, yeah.
So I want to check over there, this is for, I think,
Right.
around things up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was just there.
Yeah.
They were trying to find out to get mine.
Oh, I'm choosing, I should be standing over there.
Oh, good morning, how are you?
Sorry.
She's lonely. Little council over here, so. State your name.
Always choosing.
Okay. And is it filled out?
Yes.
Okay, so give me this stuff.
Figured you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, and then go to check out. And then you put it in.
Already.
Hey, bud, how are you?
I'm well, how are you?
Nice to see you. Good morning. State your name for the record.
Rose.
Yes.
Rose.
Yes.
Yeah, my voice carries.
And we miss you so.
Oh, I miss you guys.
Yeah.
Clear paper. Thank you.
No, sometimes it just.
It's ornery.
Yeah. Yeah. We go.
There we go.
Wait for a check. Okay, the vote counts. You're good to go. Have a
So
good
good
day.
to see,
Good to
give
see
my
you.
best to everybody.
I will, yeah.
Thank you so much. You appreciate it.
Yeah. Enjoy.
I'm down.
It's only 8.
It's only 8.
I think you could do both.
This has been the longest hour.
Well, you haven't had a lot to do. You gotta remember, we were here at 6:30 too.
Oh, that's, yeah,
Okay, hour and a half. down.
In the dark.
In the dark. It's warm out this morning though.
Yeah, it's supposed to be warm.
Tomorrow. Cause I think when a kid's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Take the rest of the gardens to bed. My agenda for today and tomorrow.
When are you putting to bed?
Just putting the beds to bed, you know, kind of even back.
Yeah.
Pull stuff out.
Yeah, leaves are long on. Yeah.
Still haven't dropped in some of the trees.
No, exactly.
Hey, Megan Spezio Davis.
Just spell the last name.
Yeah, S-P. I,
Yes.
yeah, we're good, yes, sorry. That's okay.
No worries.
You can still do the years and watch it.
I was a 20-year-old hyphenated lady, so
Easy to obey this.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's what it is. Just regular checks.
Just regular days.
That was easy.
Honey, you saw her.
Oh, that's so nice.
Isn't that nice?
Good, been a long time.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you.
Thanks for being here.
Oh, she's full of it.
Five bucks?
That's why to make sure it checks.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Have a great day all. Take care.
Cody's got 2 labs.
Oh, nice.
He just bought a camp up in Albert. Who I'm going now. I think she goes up, plays with them, has a blast.
Yeah, we're back tired, which is always good.
I got a 5-month-old golden.
Oh, nice.
She's awesome. She's a good girl.
Oh,
Dave obviously walks by and sees her, but,
yeah,
yeah, she's all puppy though, of course, but.
yeah, well,
Very legs.
No, we love her. And it's funny, we love her, but I said that, first you remember my grandfather,
Yeah.
my grandfather always had a saying, all the fools ain't dead yet. Here we are, 62 with a.
yeah,
baby.
how did we get that? How did we get here?
Baby walking the dogs, this, where she obviously sees dogs.
Is it already filled out? You're gonna go right over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good day.
See you, Phil.
Take care.
Sign, exactly, want to try to all count?
Correct.
I am,
Yeah, yeah.
please,
You
insert.
talked to me about many things on over, you know, taxes, this, that.
No, Diane.
The fun stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah. So we're here.
Right, please. Okay, thank you. Thanks for voting. Feel free to take a cookie and get an eye voting sticker.
Oh, okay, I'll get the sticker down.
Right over here.
Yeah.
Before I start next week.
All right. Oh, thank you for doing this. Who would I talk to about Louis here?
The one in- the one in Norway.
How are you? Good, I'm sorry you're fine. Well, I don't know.
I think you do.
I'm also admittedly kind of asking my wife's behalf, if she wanted to get more information about it. We live here in town, it's down the street. And, I was just curious, the part, idea is very good. Is that something that?
It's just a board member that
Right.
works once a month. Yeah, it's just an hour meeting. This has policy and review.
Is it strictly volunteer or is it
Strictly
paid?
volunteer.
Okay. And you don't have to,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
you're just, they agree on it, you submit your application and they agree on it.
The lister board, as
Yeah.
far as being coming up, yeah, so it's an appointed position, it's an elected position, so you would be, the person would be appointed by the select board. You would
Okay.
have to run it out, actually, for that.
Oh, that helps.
So are you a resident?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here, yeah, so.
Came back.
And it's,
John,
they oversee the assessment. of all-
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
So we have an assessor, on the assessment. And so. Where were you? What I do.
Okay.
Been up a few places. The last place we went up. Which is pretty wild.
Right, right. Okay. All right, very good. Thank you.
Is it you or your wife or?
Well, it could be either one of us. I'm not sure how we feel about running or, you know, subsequent. Yeah. I don't know.
I usually go on a post.
Right.
The listers, yeah, the listers usually go on a post.
Especially
in the section, when you think you're appointed first, you know, and you're an incumbent, you know, it's a little, it is really less intimidating the first time you join a board, if you can just go for the select board and then appoint you, and then the whole process of being on the ballot is really just that paperwork.
Okay.
But yeah, it is.
So it's a few hours a month? Is that how you?
No, we can meet once a month, we have a meeting once a month and review the work that done and we policies.
Okay, great.
Discussion.
All right, very good. So is your office in this building?
Yep, it's the other end of the hall, yeah,
Okay, so if
just
we
past
want
the
to
town.
follow up, just.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll come find you.
Yeah,
All
sounds
right,
good.
great, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You are? You don't know anything?
You live right down the road.
Yeah.
Who is it? You don't know?
I don't know, she's thinking, I was thinking.
Come on,
I think
Karen.
he's name is Kevin. He lives in. He's been talking to Paul.
Oh,
So it's.
I-
Yeah.
Often,
Do you not have a ballot? You just sign the affidavit. It's what you have it. What's the first name and second?
Karen,
Yeah, that's true story. Something about a signature, right? I don't know, always something things, two ways, you know, something really important and then do it all out and then. It's just like. Are they filled out? No. Okay. Come here, yep. I'm like trying to find my notes. I'm gonna be over here. Your name?
Yeah, over
Those. Yes, Daniel.
Yes.
Great.
Hey, you first.
Yeah.
How many events?
What did we start with, 480?
Yeah.
27.
How many? 27?
27?
Okay, great, right.
You guys match over there?
You do it?
We will, we do, it's 29.
Oh, no.
Seven, 4, yep. Good.
There are 3 in there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What's that?
There are 3 voting.
There are?
Yeah. Guys have them.
DP is
Yeah. What do you do?
Stephen Blue,
And do you not have a ballot?
I do.
Okay, so can you sign it out? Really get your vote.
other,
Karen with a K?
yeah.
And you valid and, wait for the check.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, there.
Okay, and you go over there.
So I'm just gonna make sure that the certificate on vote is correct, because I can't count it, and I really want. All right.
We're not sure whose this is.
But you guys guessed correctly.
In here? Are you voted? You can go get a sticker or. Stickers are important.
Have a good day.
You too. Good luck. It's a really long day for you guys, I know. But. Okay, I'll just review.
Just before the ball.
Oh, wow. I love that.
Kids.
Isn't that cool? Yeah. Walk over there. Good morning. You can check me out. I need your name. All right, Robert, Melissa. What was the last name? Robert.
Well, so you can put yours right in there.
Thank you.
Yep, it's good.
How are you?
Well, how are you?
Good. How are you? Good, how are you?
Was talking with Helen Bowen the other day, I'm like,
Yeah.
she still lives in, Bristol, she's running, the Brandon Smithers. I think she wanted this and show up on it, she's like, do something, and I said, so, but I kind of need your message, you're really good. This is, Brandon, Brandon's not, it's my list, well, no, second. He's done everybody, she's done. Morning's like, hey, it's fine, you can do retirement. Something kind of time soon.
Slide your ballot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great, great. Let's just wait for the check and.
You mess up the ballot?
You broke it.
Oh, he got a check mark. He's good to go.
Get your sticker.
Hey, you got public works on your vest, you're gonna recruit you for. public
Yeah.
works.
You like that?
That'll be his retirement gig, he wants to retire next year, so. He knows that.
Here they are.
Hi.
Oh. State your name for the record.
Deborah Benson. I remember by that.
Is it filled out? Okay, so you're gonna go see Brent.
Oh, no, it's not. You know, no.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't have it.
Hi, buddy.
Deborah Benson.
Thank you, Deborah.
Go to wrinkle it a little bit more. Like you. Hold on. No, maybe. Yeah, no, it's going the right way. There we go. Let's make sure it's changed.
Hi.
Right there. There you go. Good to go. Have a good day.
Bye, Bailey.
Bye, Bailey. Yeah. Yourself.
Oh, I'm just, I'm like.
Vote was counted.
Awesome, thanks so much. Thank you.
More. Okay, what's your numbers now, David? And then?
32.
Somewhere to find something in the pattern.
And we're off by one.
We're off by one.
Well,
You were off by one
if
last.
somebody. You check them in just like that guy who already had it filled out and put in.
Yeah.
So you have one more?
Did we started at
480.
480 or 481?
480. What do you, how many do you have?
We have together, how many, 31.
Do you have?
32.
Down again. How many do you have, Lori?
Oh, good
Ah.
Should we
question.
go count them all?
Why should we check in?
It's just your check marks.
Yeah.
Oh, did you, yeah, you checked me.
3, 4.
Did you check me off? Yes.
You just checked yours. Yes.
There's a wild flurry there. About 4 people at once.
4, 5, 6, there's one, okay.
You get it?
5, 6, no, there's 6. It's 5. 3. 4, 5. There we go. We're good.
We are good, yeah.
We're good. There's just the tally sheet. Yeah, yep. Found it. And a couple weeks ago. Oh, Jesus. And kind of that. And so he's, yeah, that was like 3 weeks ago, it was fine, but he's walking around the wall. And it's been the fact that it's been. Yeah. I do that things really. Yeah. With it. Yeah. On his government. Yeah. So. The last few years, we did it slow down. Yeah. And. He's away from here, like, oh, what's that? I think I was. I don't know here because you have diabetes, so you can't go. So I have to, we won't sell the truck, but so I have to drive it around every once in a while. I can say it's very well, yeah, like I could be there, yeah, I mean, I have it set up that you guys want. Yeah, and it actually goes to my phone. Oh, perfect. And then I, you know, sometimes those little echo. Yeah, yes. You can actually dial them and talk to them, like in the cloud. So if he has trouble around here, I guess. You take good care, right? But it's a constant. All of my children up during the summer with their families and visit, and so it's busy. Yeah. Eating, that's more of it, right? The food and the structure of a, yeah, everybody needs to eat. Yeah. And then a bunch of them will come up. I grew up in one, but I lived in outside of Philadelphia, and then I was there, so I worked. And so we went back, look at that. Yeah. This is okay. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, nice spot there. You know. No place outside. Yeah. Yeah. Just. Yeah. Much. It's almost a competition. Everything's on the mind. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Difference in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Nothing on it. Right, yeah. Have you been here all your life?
We were working with the president about that. That was that's part of the process. But there are delivery rates.
No, I mean, I love to go to school and they're not far, it's what you mean. Oh, yeah, I do too. Yeah, I'd be pretty sad as soon as we go. Yeah. I just said, yeah, house on the property. And you must know everybody. Well, there's probably a lot of. Yes, yeah. And, you know, I was kind of blessed because I had my brain barren, so I kind of all the beeps, and then my mom had her own her beeps. You know, it was an interesting position to be in, than my own. And I'm living in the village too. Definitely. And you must have to go down in high school. Yeah, I went to South Burlington. Yes, I'm in the hospital, so I got to know the janitor really well. I'd be there at 6 o'clock in the morning. They got me in and stuff and. Well, we were lucky that I lived in Point Rouge, John Chuck, we lived in town, so. My lot.
Oh, yes.
I didn't have a bus, when I started, and then Rochester was built.
My husband planned to use her phone. Never seen it. My husband knows not. Or the raspberries. Yeah, all the raspberries. Yeah, they're fall bear, I just coming in.
Oh, they're kind of just too hard to get to go through that and return to South London to begin with, it's a nice day. I said, I am not in that training. Got it all in this weekend theater and all that.
Never.
Yeah. I ended up living in Washer Road. Jane and ran this way down here down in Vista, then have a place on the stairs. So I'd stay here whenever I decided or in the basement one time. And just, you know,
My husband's been very kind to her, and I'm telling him, I'm like, you got to work and I'm actually hurt. You gotta do what, pluck flowers, all that through. Like,
so involved.
they put so much of their energy into the fruits that we produce, that they don't necessarily.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I you needed bees to. Well, flowers and bees and everything. Well, if you want fruit.
Yeah.
But,
And then. When I was younger.
I don't know where I learned this.
I owned it,
But.
but.
Blueberries, we'll see if our trees get very, very big.
Yeah. It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, my neighbor.
We deserve that, but not get that early into our. So that's one of the things I've enjoyed the most. It's like, not that I often get up when I'm. Except on days like for work. I was a teacher and now, not working in years.
It was fine, it's on the soil and the dogs. It was just amazing.
12 hours down.
But I keep digging it up. Yes.
Oh.
In there and.
Although,
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I think if you buy the organic, something like dead fish.
Yeah, I'm sure about it.
And so,
Was it other translate kids? And then it just got.
compost.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID. And was it like? That's the first 3 weeks of.
Good to see you now.
Lady Dad.
So happy.
Yeah. And then not be going back.
In the shower you go.
Mine.
And they're so sad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I smell great.
Yeah.
What the heck are you doing? Go on the other day. glad to be done.
So I wasn't sure, but I think I heard one of you say that it only takes one person to do that job.
Teaching was
You think
at least
one
one
person
my
to do
jobs.
the checklist and
I mean,
the.
how big was crowded.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
She didn't like
Yeah.
this.
That's just
I
it.
mean,
I don't
everybody
know.
did.
Look it up the names and
Yes,
what is
yes,
it or something.
Well,
No,
there was too much.
You know what?
Rigid. Yeah.
Rigid is
so
good.
good.
They're still whispering.
And then the fiber pages down.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think if it was like this, maybe, but if it gets crowded,
Yeah.
it's funny, they head right towards that ballot machine. You gotta kind of say, good morning.
This thing.
I wonder if I
That
should
thing was
like
never a
expand
lesson
the
that I got.
space. And have
You know, it was always
people-
something.
I thought of that.
extra that we had to
Yeah.
replace that we took out.
Or-
of the city.
I was like, oh, we should just angle the table, so you have to go behind it.
Yeah.
Kind of cut, make it a triform thing.
We could do like a smaller table, get out a round table and see if that
And everything
if you're painting them. You wanna try it?
Gotcha.
Let's try it.
What are you gonna try to do?
We're gonna change it up.
We're gonna get a small round table and see if we're facing people, makes it so that they stop better, more naturally before they get.
You know, when they come out, they just walk right into the system. They're like,
Yeah.
you guys are last one. Where's your table?
They're up here.
Not interested in it. Too hard.
Oh, yeah. I gave my own all 41 years. And, it's so much of them do. Never liked them.
I'll pop it.
Okay, over here. And you do not have a ballot?
No.
Okay, so if you, I'm now. Maybe do another.
Are your ballots all complete or no? It all set to go in the envelope and everything, signed?
No, it's not like.
You can put it through the tabulate? Yep, okay, then you have to check in.
It's just this.
Personally?
Oh.
And we've already voted.
I don't know.
You have a ballot? We're gonna check out with her. Yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, I agree.
You hold your balance. For check mark.
Good to go. Thank you. Have a good one. You too.
That's obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. You want a wheelchair?
Oh, and she's trying to. Wheelchair. She's trying to. It's like that. We started.
You don't move it while it's.
Yes, for sure. See me getting out of bed this morning. Like, yoga teacher.
So I'm gonna run this in case anybody. Wheelchair. Here's the.
Wait until we go and then I'll bring it back up.
Very bad. I'm thinking in my mouth and I was just really. It's not like it, it's not really happening. That's the way.
Yes. So I retired. February.
So those are much like.
For things unless I got everything I shot.
Those are you know, I think that show up on the.
Yeah. I did.
So probably. Live my whole 2 hours.
Yeah.
So you gotta make on your son.
No.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I had to do when I started.
Oh, yeah.
So I was, at the next door neighbor or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bob, he's so.
Amanda's
Hello.
No, it wasn't mine either. I'm like, I went there, I'm like, yeah, no.
Okay, so that one will go in that.
I heard that.
Hello. Yep, I wanna make sure that's all signed.
Yes, that's
This is mine.
Okay, all right, it's all filled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to roll.
You can have it.
There's still.
No, just.
That's probably more right.
There you go, they both count. Thank you. See ya.
It's all filled out, you can just go check out and then run it through the machine, or is it not filled out? Okay, so let me have this stuff, and then go to the story and check out, yep, and then you'll put it in the machine.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. You have your ballot. Morning. Okay, let's see, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, that's filled out?
Yeah. I just went through it at home.
Yeah.
I'm independent. You can tell you what, here. I'm Democrat, but yes, one. I want to leave Democrats on my vote. Some of them, but not one. I kind of split it up this year. You know what I mean?
Thanks for voting.
Yeah,
That's what country, my heart.
let's make sure.
State, and not the state.
Yep, y'all set.
Have a good day, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, this has been on from the card. Did those, what are the great.
Yeah, well,
No, oh, you need to have the oh.
Yep, they'll figure all that out.
Yeah.
When you go to.
I know. Well. That. That's okay. Fine. The only ballot. How do you spell it?
I know, so.
Oh, there you go. Perfect, okay. Wilbur. And you don't have a ballot, is that correct? So you're gonna sign that same page?
Yeah.
Ballot. No.
But you have to change the, you know, the house and then there's some house on that. And then when you hear a lot. That's just all.
And then go right back here. Yep.
5, 6,
Hold on, so that is one. I was looking for something in here. Do you want these now or?
M-A-N-A-Y.
No. You can run your ballot, we want to check them off, good night.
This way?
Yeah, that's fine. Check. Yeah, we got it.
Yep.
Have a great day.
Have a good one. Are you, is it filled out?
I filled it out.
Okay, so check in.
Or do you want to make sure the certificate's complete? And it's perfect, so then. And there's some of the stickers right there, there's some treats over there.
I looked at her stuff and she was like, what do you do as a new person? Just write everything on?
Yes, we're staying in registrations here, so there's a new another form.
Am I supposed to do that for someone?
No, if they're new registered.
Oh, if they're registered, they won't be on that list.
Yeah.
So you'll just have to write that. Yeah.
More than.
No, it's not really.
Who was really registered?
This is actually.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I didn't see the AV or the day.
So these two did, they returned, that was.
The absentee.
So this person did.
Well. We're pretty consistently, yeah. Hi. I don't need that. State name. What is it? Okay, so you're gonna be over here. And do you not have a ballot? You're gonna sign the affidavit. So you haven't voted before or sent it in that. So you just want to sign it, then we'll get it done. Thank you. No, but. Yeah. Happy lived it. But I am happy to hear it about Andy. You're right back here. Yep. This way. Right. Yeah. This is same day registration, but it's just.
Yeah, I'm not sure I organized that correctly. What I was thinking was anybody who came in and wanted to register, they'd be sent over there, they'd start helping register. We'd then over that I would just like come to do.
Okay, so, but the AV in the day?
So AV is supposed to be for us.
Okay,
But
well,
you
it's not.
That's why I said we use the call, we want you to figure out.
Yeah.
But, because we need to be able to tell Secretary of State's office, because I go to last, we were asking me on the same day. We really don't want to do that. So we haven't really had to deal with that, because the absentees are already checked off.
Okay.
That's why we're being so careful. Check them off.
Yeah.
So when you do it. I'm not sure I'm gonna worry about it for 3 shifts, my goal is to wait and do all the, highlight the absentees.
Yeah, this is the real kind of thing.
But it includes absentees.
Right, but today, for the green, my green. would be
Morning.
real kind of water, we'll go out.
So.
We'll for the while.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can slide the ballot in if you like.
Absolutely.
Wait there. Oh, no, right here, right here. Yep. And then we'll wait for it to check.
And then we'll just. So that we'll fully.
Yeah.
And then do that.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting day. Yeah. Have a good day.
He really, if I had any.
Good day. Oh, let's make that way check.
I'm gonna say day over.
Yeah, that's for the next.
Come on, thanks. Lollipop. Donuts and.
I'll take a lollipop, but I don't need.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
When do you determine that, how to shine on it?
Yes, yes.
I'll try.
That's very important.
It's closed.
Yeah. Come in and read.
Yeah.
Well, I was just trying to think, we haven't had anybody.
Okay, that's my Friday thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yes.
Okay.
Not much. Okay, and we haven't.
Thanks for coming today.
So my thought process is if they're asking me, they could drop.
Yep.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
2 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
do it for last assumptions.
Yeah.
Last show,
Yeah.
assumptions started. This is where. I was like, I end up with 150 the same day absentee. That's not enough, I don't have enough time to process that.
No.
So it's kind of like, we'll be checking in, like, looking at companies that are on, and decide if we should
The big kind of. Well, we're gonna have to work. Yeah, so now we're on the side, you got to be close. Yeah, when people say, I like
To do what this weekend?
We get together this week,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
South End Road, neighbor.
You said-
See each other maybe twice a year, we're like four houses up our high.
Right. Crazy. Let's get together this. Oh.
We see each other a little bit more in the summer than we do. in the winter.
We just noticed that it said A, B, and A.
Okay.
Slide it in.
It said same day.
Right here?
Yes.
Oh, right. So my thought process was.
Now it's just, it'll take. just
And then the right
slowly
for
put it
a
in.
day. But
There
then
you go.
added to
We're gonna
your,
wait for a check.
and see.
That would mean that you come to the. There you go. Have a good day.
Thank you, where's my sticker? Right there. So I could, good, you know, it would be obviously. Nice. Right. Everything good? The home state? Same thing. Special needs. But I was thinking the end of the day is, you know, sometimes they're, same day there. Some things that they're not. Okay. Oh, but it is.
Yes.
I thought not just. Yeah.
Oh, they were wishing if they were the same day, you should have it in the back and you have it read. Okay, all right.
Nuts.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, drink on it. Like, I made my mind. Yeah, but yeah, I get it.
And then.
Come out this way. Yeah.
Check out, and bring out there, and then.
Yeah,
So-
thank you.
Stay in touch.
Take care. Bye. Have a good
Thank
day.
you, thank you.
Oh, God.
Why couldn't I teach yoga?
Let's
Do
leave
a
it.
little yoga thing.
Yeah. There's some yoga mats.
I
I'm good, I'm good. I'm doing
You have it filled out?
I do.
Okay, do you wanna put it through the tabulator or is it in the envelope? Okay.
I'll put it through the tabulator.
Okay. State your name for the record.
Okay. Trevor Johnson.
There you are.
Morning.
Good morning.
All right, so your state was filled out, so just go check out and then put it through the tabulator.
You know, you can put your ballot. through.
Okay, thank you.
She's checking.
Oh, I can do,
Yeah,
I thought I had it signed in.
well, we.
Or not.
Well, pull back.
Hi, how are you? Good. I sent it on.
Sorry, try it again.
And this was folded by you guys when it was kind of, there we go. Thank you. Have a
We'll
great
wait
day.
for it to check me on.
Oh, okay.
There you go, you're good to go.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Checks.
You're good to go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Cycle here then. Have a good day. Bye, guys. Bye, Dad.
Oh. Not mine.
I have a really sensitive nose.
We'll do a check, David.
Yeah.
I'm not counting.
16. So 41,
Yes.
okay. Good job.
Yeah. We're in the same.
The first time I did it, we weren't.
What?
There's signs out there?
He's walking in with signs or he's putting them out front.
Oh, I think we can do that. No, we can't do that. We can't leave signs. I'll go. Maybe. Are they political? Yeah,
Yeah. leave it, right?
we can stand there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
They
that.
have to be so many feet away.
Put Diane to the Worcester High School.
You can hold it.
For Andy that night, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why it's real far, right?
Is it roped off? I don't know.
Oh, no, I think that's where you can stand.
What?
Lying through there.
Yeah, never heard of it before. Never seen it. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think she wrote it off, so that's where they can.
Oh, right.
That's the other one. Right. Of course.
Let's see. 520. 300 and some odd.
Drop things, right?
Okay, wait, though, she's gonna.
How they could write.
Yeah, here.
Oh. It's good, there, that, good. Finally. How's your shoulder?
All right, these are good in that box. Thing.
Does it matter? Nope, I would want it to fit, okay.
What are they gonna do?
Doesn't matter which one.
I think they do it, that's towels, all the, you know, towels and all.
Where are you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 No, you're good. Yeah, so you wrote it. How about Gabrielle? Oh, yes, and it's all right. Yeah. Okay. And I see you. Oh, really? Oh, I know. Here are that. Fun. Okay. All right, thanks. Okay. So we'll just make a note, she's now entering the South Bureau of mornings. Who's she call? The South Bureau, yeah. South Bureau, come on. Oh, South Bureau. Yeah, she registered down there today. Yeah. We saw that she was. Yeah. Wanted to make sure that she had. Somebody really have political signs out there?
Well, they just, it's, I don't know if they're supposed to.
I thought she was doing.
Oh.
I walked off.
They need to stand there.
They can hold them.
Yeah, they can hold them. Yeah, you can't just leave. Well, you can put them on a car and park a car there.
Or a big tractor.
Or a big tractor with a really big trailer. Oh, be glad to see them all go. Yeah. They were like, oh, didn't know you could do that.
Do they collect them? You're supposed to collect them all after the,
Yes.
day, right?
Yeah,
That's what I would do if I were a candidate.
yeah, they're
Make
supposed.
sure they're
to.
supposed.
But you have the tractors back.
The worst job I'd be standing out there assigned.
In the wind.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they can't put them in the roped off area, you know, unless you stand.
They gotta stand there.
Yeah.
Yep. Were they intending to stand there? Yeah. Oh, I think so. Yeah. Maybe not. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can come up.
It's cold, it looks cold, maybe.
And the wind whipping right through there.
I was thinking I could reuse some of these, but they have names on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know. That way.
It's away.
I was not expecting that many.
I wasn't either. It's like everybody comes in here.
Yeah.
They do it all that officially.
Many of them.
Probably buried somewhere.
And they were sent out a long time ago.
I know, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's important.
Some people just throw it away.
I know, I
They
did.
tell me, they're like, I don't believe in that, I just finished it.
Oh.
And some people think that the ballots are different. The absentee ballots are coded differently, they want the real one.
Oh, so they
Yeah.
come in, they throw, oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That makes sense now, because I said, let me give you a fresh one. One of them that goes, good.
Yeah,
When she came.
yeah,
to
that's
seal.
her whole point, yeah, yeah. I had one person, this was 2020. She brought in her ballot and was like adamant, I need a real one. And I wasn't gonna argue with her, I was like, okay, here you go, and then she said, well, what are you gonna do with that one? I said, I'm gonna give it to the next person that comes in, and she was like. I'm gonna use this ballot. But, anyway. She got the brush. I get it though, like so much has changed so quickly.
Yeah.
Like we were just used to, for 50 years, you just walk in and you go, yeah, it's always the same.
Yeah.
And now there's 12 different ways to do it, and none of it's obvious. And
Takes longer,
yeah, yeah.
more confusing. Do you say, I heard in the news last night, there's something like 200 lawsuits going already for this election that had, that was yesterday.
Yeah.
So there's 204 lawsuits already submitted.
I know my husband's part of his campaign, he's already got somebody contracted and lined up, and they reviewed my procedures. Because we're married, they wanted to make
Gotcha.
sure it was,
Oh,
they were doing everything that was okay,
Yeah,
so I could keep my job.
yeah.
Wow,
I
yeah,
didn't think about that. Yeah, and some people have made it a point that they mention that you are married to them.
some people do. That,
Well, I'm thinking of Donahue and
oh, yeah.
he puts that line in everything he writes, it's like, What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
I'm not really a journalist,
No, he's a stir troublemaker.
just like Guy Page.
Yeah, yeah.
Guy Page. High school.
Yeah.
Funny, you see all these people later on in life.
I went to high school with you.
Still.
What'd you say?
Still on there.
They set all this up yesterday, Corinne?
So Tracy did most of it, our public works guy, but yeah, it was yesterday. I kind of flitted around and scooted things here and scooted things there.
Yeah.
Nobody's tried to walk out a different way. That's.
Yeah.
We tried,
Yeah,
Something's different than it did last.
yeah,
year.
we made a lot of tweaks at the last time.
yeah, and then one of the, Tracy worked one of the first elections and it was so dead. Like, what were there, like 2 people in 3 hours?
Are you kidding?
I mean, we
Yeah.
spent the whole time just reconfiguring tables.
Yeah.
Like waiting for somebody to walk in and see what they do in that situation. How is that different?
Wow. How long did you count?
With the tabulator, we had the results almost instantly. But
That,
yes, so it prints out and it'll say the totals. When we're counting, pretty much all we're doing is looking for write-ins and voter intent. And I think that takes about an hour. But, so that's why you have election night results and official results. So Lisa will take, I'll print up 2 or 3 copies of the tape. Lisa will take one and she'll start entering it almost immediately for the Secretary of State's office. And then I'll read the other tape aloud so that people know right away kind of where we're at. And then we do the review of the write-ins. And then the next day, we enter the write-ins. Those become the official results. Hello, hello. You got dressed up on come down.
Oh, he's going.
Testing your ballot.
Yeah. Are you filled out or no?
No, I was.
Okay, so we'll check in.
Okay.
Thank you, well, I gotta wait a minute. Take the record.
Oh, it's Mark Rowland, deputy, NPA. You.
State your name for the record.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right, you did. And then you have your ballot.
Yeah.
Does the tabulator pick up the, writing?
It does, but, what it's doing is taking a picture. It's not like it gives us a spit out of names. So I don't use that report. It's
Yeah.
like, they're taking like 4 or 5 rolls of tape.
Yeah.
So
Can I just drop this?
you certainly can, right there.
Anyone?
You got it.
Thank you. And gentlemen, hi. Sorry. Have a great day.
You too. But that new tabulator came with a new bin and it separates write-ins from non-write-ins. And
Oh, nice.
so far, it's been pretty spot on. Okay?
Nice.
Yeah, so I always have the election workers pull out. Hello,
Morning.
your vote.
Where do I go?
Are you?
K is last name with K.
That's me. Come over here, sorry. And you are filled out or?
Yeah.
So you want to put it through the tabulator, or just go check out over here?
Come here and then you can run it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear your last name.
Just run it through while she's looking.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We fold it. Yep, just. Oh, there you go. We can check mark. And then go. Yep, we're good. All set. All right, thank you. Good day.
Better recycle right here.
Yeah, sir.
Two, come on down.
Wait for a check mark. Okay. You're good. Cool. Thanks.
You can recycle, you can erase.
Yeah. Nothing has happened.
Where do you get those?
Yeah.
That's that machine. Oh, wow.
They just populated to.
Oh, and he needs an iPhone sticker, so.
What?
Can't like turn them off. and-
Yeah.
Yeah. I think on the exit table.
But do you have to buy this or do they give it to you?
The Secretary of State's office supplies it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We would want to buy them if we, thought we needed to move voters through quicker. We have, like, if we decided we wanted 2 or 3 stations, because you see how slow it is.
Yeah.
So if we had like 4 ballots and.
Last name is Roland, first name Mark.
And the only reason you would
You?
do that.
I will,
is if
you also.
did a big turn. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, just slide it right in there. Then we'll wait for a check mark.
I got the photo.
You're good to go. Thanks for voting.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. My plan for work was just like coming in and just being all about
Yeah.
today.
Well,
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Thank you, lady.
And you pulled it off.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good
All right, y'all have a lovely day.
You too.
Go Andy.
Do you know them, Tracy?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Well, sort of, yes. I mean, they come to the shop a lot.
Oh, yeah? And like pretty good energy. but-
Yeah, they're very.
No, usually there is a direction over there.
Yeah, Gary Day, yeah, I knew that.
Drive people up, yes.
Okay.
So you'll wanna check in over there, yeah. Go check in over here.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Did you bring ballots? I bring ballots, but not open. Okay. Yeah. So this.
Hi.
Hi.
You didn't read about
Yeah.
Filled,
Yeah,
not filled.
No.
So they gave me one
yeah,
to fill.
it? Did you bring your own vote?
yeah, right here.
Wait, on expiry.
Yeah, it's sealed still.
It's sealed. I didn't open it. So I get a new one.
Why
It's
one?
But it's sealed. It's sealed.
We were just trying to speed up the process.
Yeah, it's on.
They will use that.
Same ballot.
Nobody brings both votes.
Nice to get a check.
Your ballot.
Okay.
Remember that process that I used to be a great. Yeah. Founder.
Well, thank you.
You come back later to the town again? No.
You're done and. Out of here.
Initiated today's.
So what, you here all day?
No.
Oh, yeah,
I
you come
get
back.
to leave at 10 and come back at
7.
Yeah.
And I thought about being back over. I think you would have interesting to see about. As far as.
Yeah.
Stay on there.
Yeah. That time?
Yeah.
Seems like I should go faster if I get on something, but they have to check all the.
She's one of the presidents.
Yeah.
Remember, I was.
So you're right, but you can.
Yeah, you
write
can.
it, you can write it, okay.
But I can't imagine how many.
Yeah, because you sent that.
What's someone Diane?
Right.
Or stuff? Just the beach.
Yes.
Go for 5 and only 5
There's only-
there, then I guess you could write it.
Yeah.
I think every race has a write-in option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
M or later. Right here. Say your name.
John.
Okay. Yeah. So do I. Yep.
We need
Jonathan?
the rest of the year.
And do you not have a ballot?
Yeah.
Yep, but the empty is on the left side. Yep. Yeah. Any M's on?
There we go, recycle bin right at the end of that table.
You go.
Also, don't have a ballot.
Are you with M or later? Over.
Thank you.
It's fine, it's not dropping in there for me. You're not voted, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have a listing.
Is it already filled out? Then you can check.
Sorry, I didn't hear your last name.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you check out. What it says. No, there's a voice back there.
Slide it in.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
That used to be a good try.
Wait for a check mark. You're gonna vote. Count.
Today, we're gonna, my, 2020.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slide it in, you know, one. And Bill, one for a check mark. Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
We're seeing the staff calling me.
These are challenged. And so. The look on your face, Tracy. I'm so happy I remembered.
This, Mary. So that's her daughter, she let me know that once, and she was in when I sent her. But we can't take them off unless they accommodate them, or you actually go fast, but they haven't gone.
Oh,
So, yeah, then we'll check the cheat sheet back there. They're all the little.
I know, I need that, look at how big there are. I should read that. No. But, okay.
Yeah. So there's only one of these. And it's listed in Spanish.
Okay.
And
Okay, I have their names in the back.
Yeah. People provided social security to the highway department, they shouldn't be.
Yep. Maybe that's all one name's Tommy.
Okay, well, they always.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, I know, I gotta look for that.
Maybe registration. That registered yesterday. That registered yesterday. But they didn't both.
After.
Well, some of them were returned, some of them returned, and they came in and registered and I sent them back.
Oh.
Okay, here it is, one in there.
She.
Okay.
And there's a long street.
Here's your back.
Registered, you know. Online.
Or
Have you- is it all-
then you want to go over here and check it out, and then you'll run it through the tab. Bye there.
Yeah.
Tie the two together.
So you, yes, it is, and I'll tell you why, and they have all these family members that come over in the summer and stay, and while I use my water bottle, one of those are stuff in the same color, so that they don't have two different ones. So it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, get out of the way.
Good morning.
M to Z.
All right.
I'm the last one in the P.
And say, state your name, first names,
Hey, Jack or John?
and you don't live around.
Have a good day.
No,
You too.
Hello. If you have a affidavit.
Thanks. Wait for a check mark. You're good. Thank you. Have a good day. Hey, John. Good yourself. I'm gonna go down right there.
It's hold on.
Good. Have a good day. You too. See ya. Hey, Jack. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, how are you? Good. Wait for a check.
Double check my.
All right. Good day. You. Thank you. Hey, Don, I'm good. You? Well, thanks. Good chat. All right.
Hello, Mark. You want us to recycle those for you?
Cool. All right, thank you. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, and thank you very much. Have a good one.
Thank you for a check mark. Good to go.
Fantastic.
Thanks.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Take care.
Yeah. All right. John are out there, standing out there.
I always forget this is.
What, isn't it?
No, that's.
Oh, yeah, so, right, yeah. Well, I always get him, so I think he's learned.
I just do. That's the same thing. I always forget his name. I remember her name.
Yeah.
And I go, people go, what's his name? I go, Bert, what's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not ready now.
Yeah, let me do it. All right. Yeah.
What's your number, Dave?
Oh. Was that 3252? Is that right?
Great. Okay, all right, perfect.
Hello. Hi. Okay.
Did you bring your ballot with you? Yeah. Is it no that or, okay, then you can just go right over and check out and then put it in the box.
Oh.
Okay. Same thing?
Yeah. Well, wait for check mark. You're good to go? Okay, have a good day. Hey. That is it. Thank you, have a good day. Yep.
No, I just need your name. Bring your ballot. And say your name again. Jamie? Yes. What?
Yes, John, White. One in.
You are.
We're here, wait for your check. Y'all done over there?
No, I'm going Doc's part right now. Yeah.
All the boats are done.
Oh, yeah, they've been out since 12.
Cool.
Thank you. Have a great day.
What?
Let's start that.
Sign.
Lay it out on his bench for like 5 minutes. Snoring up a storm. He's yawning over here.
No, I was signing, not yawning.
Yawning's are contagious. Yes. I don't like that. No. I better go take a nap from second shift. That's a perfect day for it.
Odd first day, you gotta come in at 6:30 and stay till 9:30.
Is that when you'll finish tonight, 9:30?
Probably.
Yeah.
If everything goes totally smooth, we might be very good. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And unfold yours.
Hi.
All done for. Okay. It's all sealed in the envelope. You want to put it in the.
Yeah.
We need to get you checked off. Okay. Sorry, it's a B or B? B. Okay. Yeah.
Hello. Hi, how are you? Good. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. This is my son's Sal. He is registered in Northern New York.
And then if they're all filled out, then you can just go check out. And figure it out later.
So if you let me know that, I will do what a process would call challenging them. Okay.
And just check out.
I count right here,
Okay.
and then we connect right here.
Then I see two. Where he has to go. Okay. So I'll have to walk into that. I'm not sure I have that out. Very.
Check hard.
We don't want to make sure.
Yeah, check. Great. Have a good. Hi, how are you?
But 11, right?
So it's just basically, of course, he's from just go to the doctor and
Great day. Good night.
his office. He was already
What's great, they would tell you.
Really?
And I care.
Well, so what I read is that whoever was in their house.
Yeah, it was in the Rockford shed.
So who was the police officer? Yeah, but you just know who was in the house.
That's my.
Cool. Well, the sign is that, which is good. It is at the historical society.
And I have to say that.
Yes, the notice is gonna go out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You are out.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
And when we moved there, I mean. With Laura's
I
around.
know, his kids are graduating, my other one's in Japan, so we got him back since. They were there, and he was back in the packet, and he was graduating. So, you know, he's doing it. I know.
Thank you.
I'm really good, you know.
I think about 7.
Come on.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess the postmark, it's coveted.
How to say that, I wouldn't say anything, I don't think there before.
Yeah.
Probably through everything.
Yeah, especially with the paper, right?
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah. Take care. Okay, yep. You have your ballot.
Yes,
Okay.
all right, so just toss that.
You can toss that and then it's not filled up, just go ahead and do it and then.
Still have.
Oh, they
They have some windows, yeah.
Gotcha. You're like, those aren't on here.
That, and Carl Malone does it, but that's because we didn't have a manager, right?
Yeah.
So Tracy will do it. this
Yeah,
year, right?
yeah.
They'll storm on us.
Well, yeah,
Oh. I thought you were volunteering this, Tracy. I was like, oh, Carl's not going to do it, so Tracy is.
I know. Tim's gonna help him do it. Who? Tim. Tim? And
We don't
No, I
want
think
to,
you're right.
I thought that's what Tracy told me that. Everybody offered to help.
It's gonna need somebody now.
Yeah.
It usually takes two people.
Yeah.
we don't want to have Tim up on the ladder.
Yeah, I told him, I said, be careful with Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diane, how it's going?
I think. She at the school in Colchester?
High school.
You okay? You're on or not? Okay.
All right. We're going for one, so. Okay. Here. Okay. Well, good.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Day.
So I just had to go to bed, and I'm
like, are you okay?
Why?
Oldest dogs are probably gonna spin somewhere.
Go. Yeah.
Of course.
That works.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait for Jack.
Okay, great.
Thanks. Thanks.
Well, it's awfully quiet here. Yeah, I'm in a dead spot right now.
Maybe everybody early voted, right?
They did, 180 of them.
Oh, no.
We can use it.
But you can't take him off the list,
I'll challenge him,
yeah,
you know,
send a letter, yeah, sign that,
Yeah.
you take him off.
And if he doesn't return it, then the election cycle's.
You want me to write it on here or no? I did that with another one.
yeah, do that with him.
Yeah, is it Trevor or Trevor?
I just can't see in the C column.
Or the. Status. Yes, see, so Trevor, you said? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, Gabby actually actually.
Yeah, she's. But she's not responding, right? But you can't take them off until they sign them.
Well, because we registered with that field on that transfer her, so if I were to put another checklist right now, she would be on the phone. Yeah.
Same day you keep.
Well, yeah, it used to be you had to register the Wednesday before an election.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's to make the site easier. It's
Yeah.
not easier on the voter. You know, there's always a trade-off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know, not much, making sure you can put this in.
Oh, you're shredding it once you don't.
Yes. I can just tell by the people I want to show.
Yeah.
Yours will keep.
Have you filled it out?
No.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
If you have any questions, let me know.
That's all I need, or was there anything else that?
No, that's all you need. Well, good, it's already out.
If I was, no, I can.
Okay, recycle the rest of it. Yeah, yeah, just take everything out, just toss everything except the ballot. You got it all.
Diane said a good turnout in Colchester.
There's what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark? Hey, Ken. And tons of people she knows.
Really? And you don't have a ballot? No. Okay, so you're gonna sign the affidavit here. Okay. Hang up on that. This time. Thank you. I'm going for it.
Thank you.
Okay. McCarthy, NCC.
Upside down, if you'd like.
How do you do it?
Just not sideways,
Just like this?
Yeah.
Is it Helen? Yes. Thank you.
as opposed to Brian.
Yes.
Boy, it's,
Check.
that's a good point. See ya.
Good day.
I've been doing, but I thought.
A lot of people down there, Colchester, that's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Just the right size.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You just shove a little stuff in here.
It makes it.
It lands out or that'll be one of them. It's green side.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, these big bags made out of leather and without anything on it.
Yeah.
What is it? Did you taste it? I do. Oh. That Friday too. When you were in Friday.
Went on a grand tour.
Paperwork and good stuff. Oh, geez.
You may volunteer, that is allowed. But I asked you to come and do that as part of your job offer, so.
Okay.
Jump off.
Maybe I'll show.
Just let it. Great, thank you. Good day.
Have a good day. How's it going so far? Are you there for all? No, no. Yeah, but they cycle us through. We're done at 10. That's good.
And they're really.
Yeah, yeah. No, several sections. Yeah, it's been constant. Steady.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, yeah.
You get on Facebook?
I didn't get off Facebook. I was. I'm in jail. I'm in jail. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, and we can't get that long. People, you guys know.
You're using your account.
Yes. Oh, I'm the same.
I'll tell you. Sure. Hello.
Can you
Oh,
put your?
oh, perfect.
How
Okay,
you doing?
good, how are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Awesome.
Wait for a check. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, we have a big one right there. And then I think just like that. Action, but I think I got it. Because a lot of people have been, well, there's, you know, something like we will do it, we start, they're saying that. There's two, $5 a month. I'm sorry, I have to pay to do that. Yeah, so pitch that thing, say that, so I can pitch it anyway. Yeah, I know that, but the key is the thing, my allowance was messenger. Yeah. And that's like, you pay, but yeah, you know, the shop open today. Right, also you lose a lot of business stuff on that. Even posted on open, I try to make a new one, and change my email. Yeah, see, because back when I had my original, years ago, I was having problems with it, and I was able to make a second account. I had to make another one. Yeah, surprised that they are different names. Their phone number. Which I don't know how I did that, I must have put my home phone number originally in the original Facebook, so I was able to use myself. Yeah, because now I take my number, I did the news.
Yeah.
Almost, no.
I thought it was.
But I think I'm gonna do.
You did,
is probably
yeah.
that.
What's going on, yeah?
And-
That's good.
and Find Carla, and then I think do that, but
Actually, with this, you can just really say check out,
right, and I'll, you know,
Yeah.
let's check out, it gets going again, because I just, I don't know, did not be able to, not, you know, like, oh, yeah, that's. It's burned. Yeah,
Yes.
and my, you know, people look like. Like I lost that, that's the thing, I feel like.
They probably have to wear that, is that.
Yeah, they are.
If I would.
Track each other and.
Or each other's kids events. Exactly, you got it. I mean.
Yeah.
Been away, we did this before. Yeah. But don't have any follow the rules. Yeah, like, yeah, like you said, you know, he won the soccer game, where he's in the musical.
Although I can see the flip side of it too, because I think it's easy to.
Down the island, but then you lost, I guess, your person that path, it's off the lot.
Conversations, interesting, and
Which
everything
one?
that.
The
that
path,
would be-
Oh.
the island line,
Yeah.
Especially the
Yeah.
down there, not
Yeah.
really.
Just
getting
biking down there.
Down to the beach.
Yeah.
It's
It's a beach down there.
It also.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on Parks and Rec, and we opened that up last year. We got.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got on the
Conversation.
That's. Well, we'll see, but it's, I don't know about these things. No one ever.
And they don't give you a date.
My goodness.
Jail. They go on the line. Well, it's cold. That's overgrown.
Check.
Yeah, and they. Tons of what are they?
Good. Everything. Yeah.
So we had go through this big liner thing on the back. It's liner, we just cut it all back, and then we've been grooming it.
Oh, I was biking down there a couple of weeks ago and I went, I go around, it's around the corner.
Oh, God.
Back and I haven't.
No, they got no places like that.
Yesterday. Take my mind off the whole in the end.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we are, or city, we can go to areas of compelling, so your first time. Or even that. Down and go off the road.
Is it gravel?
It's-
Walk down.
Yeah, but it's the railroad.
Yeah.
And so there is a bed is underneath, but there is some broken grass, so we're mowing it
Yeah.
every few weeks or so, yeah. So they come in cut back, it's beautiful. The only way I know is to get the extra friend. That was weird, that has their name.
And I saw the famous house that I, what?
Oh, this, did you see they took down all those trees?
Yeah, this thing planted.
I did. I know. Right, right. And there's no storage in it at all, this feels.
The bottom part of that house is where they go.
How much there's something?
Yeah.
Is it small?
It's on the counter. Especially with the single business.
Well,
And then it was that's like 38 square feet. And the bottom's unfinished, so it's 675 square feet. I was thinking, hey, good. It was on the bottom. Actually, not on your total. Not for 9.
Down below, there is already a over another house. Yeah.
Had a lot of like,
Yeah.
that's not permitted. Whoever bought it is really good.
Yeah.
What place is it? As you're going towards.
Yeah. Left hand side.
I missed. It came O'Reilly.
Yeah.
That's why I got back into it. Right next to San just.
Yeah.
Come on in and check in over here.
Well, there's my thing. Pay attention.
Watermelon.
Yes, I know. Oh, yes. That was fun.
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah, and you're, yep, there we go. Then they know this in this way. What's your name? There you
David.
go.
No, he's gonna go ahead and go station. Grab a pen.
Yes, here you go, you're all set. Yeah, I'm sorry. Right, very good. Hi. Okay, I'll take it. And state your name. You got it.
Brian,
That's the back.
Brian. Come right here. Nobody's at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yep, just wanted to come on the back.
Okay, thanks.
Why? And do you have your wallet? Why didn't I give you your? That's already here. Back here.
How you doing?
You did.
Well. You get it together.
So if they open it, they're gonna be. This is.
Well, maybe, we'll see. They don't tend to stay in one spot, which is unfortunate. They don't even want to- That's true.
I'm in the next role.
I'm doing my job training.
Okay. I was just gonna say goodbye. Goodbye. All right.
Well, no, if you're the one that can have a chat in person.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Take care.
Have a good one. Yeah.
Well, we're getting close, so I'm gonna get set up. Figure out a good way to. You can come on back. Yeah. Hi. Rebecca, isn't it? You're ready, okay? You wanna read out to me, you have to read out the back, okay? So for A, 0, B, 12, C, 6, C, 7, B, 2. F, 4. Are you? Fine. He's doing what? Second, are you doing? Yeah. Okay, yep. So G, you're doing checkup. Double check. Go ahead. Yeah. Do you care how many, no, because you're
Yes, it doesn't matter.
Because he's voting now.
There you go.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slide it in there. There you go. Here we go. Slide that in there. There you go. Have a good day. Hi.
Hi.
Slide it right in there.
Thank you.
Check mark. We'll say that. Great day.
Okay, I think you're working together. Yes. I know, are you not Henry? It's Henry, Catholic, and you? Nothing. No, think. Oh, okay. I know. You are working.
Oh, I have to do that.
You're gonna wait to watch out. Right?
Yeah.
You have anything?
It's all the different,
Good job today.
You sick,
You're
Kate?
late. They all went right through,
Yeah.
no issue.
It's jamming.
That's a good issue. Just sit up there.
It does, yeah. You can have everybody that was rejected, right? You don't have any office.
Just that you have to lift this up like a copier. Yeah. I need to just throw it through here.
Yes, please.
This map.
And then which way? You really did. And then we'll wait for a check mark to make sure it was accepted.
Thank you.
What are you doing? Like this one, you're going.
Answer here.
Short stay and a short stay. couple of weeks.
Yeah.
With, Bride.
I have.
You know.
And then one goes up because they already go. Yeah. So, let's get Maureen's stuff. I think they- You'll be over there. But they don't have now. They're not having such a- over there, okay? We did it.
The next one.
I
Well, no, I'm scrambling.
Yeah.
You want to use this copy, Marie?
Yeah.
Copy?
Yeah, perfect.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get that seat.
Okay, so they just.
If somebody comes in, they have their ballot, you're just going to go in the box with the highlighter. If they come in.
Yeah, they don't pass their house. You could hear them doing it,
So the ultimate goal here, Secretary of State office wants, is that we have a selection, I can probably vote it absentee. I can probably vote it in person. and I can
Can you
probably vote
imagine?
it
I can work with your blind. It's like,
Oh,
So this is why we've
Tough
got
for me because I know her.
me too.
basically
Yeah.
check
but I
marks
think-
for-
But she knows.
She knows yesterday, so that's why. you-
so if someone does come in, as a.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so then that's like, you know, part of this whole process. is the very first thing we're looking
That's it.
for is where they issue.
My buddy in Huntington, Sweet River. We did. I didn't know what that was. PCO. And, we go out and say, we couldn't. Just screaming.
They
So we went all the way up to the canoe. We do everything.
Okay. It also has no check marks.
Set up on stage.
Color, but they don't have any check marks. They only have check marks.
Eating, lots of kids and waving.
Yeah. That's like dedication training. I know.
So the reason, there's the highlighter, the thought process behind the highlighter, and I'm open to feedback, is that at the end of the night, we always have trouble counting.
It looks like,
That the highlighter will help us.
Yeah, I thought it was helpful.
Yeah.
It's helpful to count.
And it's also, yeah, it kind of breaks out.
Yeah.
Different colors.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, Brian. Stay in touch. Bye.
You have 69?
So,
69.
issued and.
At 69.
They.
I thought she was distracted.
Right?
Very well. We didn't have to give them a ballot, they had their ballot.
Yeah. Oh, you might miss first.
Yeah. In their back, there's the color. And so this, has just been used basically as. Okay, so before you wanted a way of doing that. Or what we're trying out the times of there's so many variables, and we're going to be using it. So at least I don't know with a laptop if we use it, we'll ask you to read off on you. The same boxes at the end of your set, you don't have to compare that thing about it. Okay. You guys are good. You are. Who's not? Somebody.
What's it? My spot would be. Yeah, okay.
Sue, yeah, Sue Luhan, who's on to be.
Gracie.
Maybe not, I don't know. So I think we're all set, Jim.
Well,
Well, no, Susan's thinking years about it. But I'm not gonna make you stay late.
Well. What am I doing?
I think you have to. Yeah, I tell you how the typewriter works. I'm glad that you're focused, if you know what you're doing.
Unlike the one we just had, that's still trying to
Oh.
last.
So I'm the best, I never had that.
The hard part of figuring out where it is. But imagine.
Oh, no, I think. Okay.
Yes, I printed it off, and I thought it was too hard to be checked, because they're showing how to separated. And I was gonna give them one. Well, here's one copy, I just print off the other copy.
That's what I had for lunch today.
Yeah.
Risotto, yeah.
And I stapled them. I pulled two out, stapled them together, we're all good.
We're gonna have the best risotto.
That's an O. I think the O. Is that? Right. Yeah. You put it on one or the other one.
So there is a, for that.
Yep. What is C? Challenge?
69.
That's what it used to be.
Just made that up, didn't you? I shouldn't have told her what it was. No, you're wrong.
Stop half.
I can bring it to us, kind of.
Maybe a funny orientation, you want to say, I'm just like, just kind of moving around.
What?
Myself is.
Are you sticking around?
There's my person showed up, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. They're just gonna go.
So people are gonna just wander right by because they have laser focus on the machine. So I wound up having to say, good morning, just to get their attention, and they're gonna walk through and, everybody sort of.
That's chair. That's why she had.
Well, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Catch everybody else, Dave, the one, sometimes.
Right.
She'll check me on my app.
Check next to
Yeah.
everything. like-
You said, yeah, here it is, and it's the only one that hasn't been, when you're gonna look at that, that's gonna his name. You're. You can see. Because he's gonna come in now. So I've got two of those ones.
We're returned.
Usually. Yes, if you're right, so that's, yes. So then we're coming here. Reconcile our bonus.
Oh, cool.
Just like.
I don't-
From there and long.
On our A1 here.
Nice, nice to meet you.
Oh, okay, so no ballot.
Yeah, doesn't need that,
I'm getting my, my screen.
and he doesn't need to sign that data because we never sent it.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, so words of wisdom, you'll see them, they'll be laser focused towards that thing, so just.
So he doesn't find that because that's for people who are original.
I should see everybody.
And she
was issued one.
printed down.
So you should have her ballot.
Right,
Printed without a ballot, she's signing the affidavit.
okay.
We're treating it like an.
Okay.
Other two, same day, they'll go. That.
They'll send you something if, has brought ballot that we want to go through.
If I come in with a sealed ballot,
So
they
the
can second way.
Provided the envelope.
They
Yeah.
don't want to, you don't have to shut them off,
You don't have to do anything, just say.
What are you sending them right over here? That's what's
Yeah,
really
so they come in with their declaration. signed,
Because
like,
all filled out.
To us, walk past you, go to the right hand side of that box. So you don't get checked out here and then. They just go there. So that, are those, is that box section? Yes. No. Second hall. Okay. Oh, great, it's all. Yes, meeting. How about that? That's good. Here it was. Here you go.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah.
nice working with you.
Wonderful.
4 years.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, and their goal is to just put it right in the packet.
Okay.
So they were there 6 years ago. What's important about that is. it helps direct that person.
I know, change, I know, been there, done that.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
Right.
But, yeah, it's less than a little time for you.
But no, you should have been very work, so.
I get you, next time.
Yes. I know, they issued it. Yeah. So what color do they get?
If you
They
want to.
just RFP? Yeah, just, so, yeah, we just check it in, Virginia without any, yeah. Yep, because they brought their ballot.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but you've already had the old, they just were. She said 7, I get to walk out, right? Right. Fast. 6:50.
So I'm not gonna make you stay. I just won't figure it out. I'm just gonna finally go over it tonight. I watch.
Okay.
So you make them sound like a piece of. How's that looking? I never had a night brother.
Who was it?
Susan Bohannon.
No.
Who's our county clerk. Yeah, getting her involved. But we, I don't want to go on. We're gonna have pizza too. So, we gotta remind her to put it out. So.
I did.
You actually read it.
Flying.
Yeah.
All right, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to swear you in.
Do you wanna stay for 3 more hours? I didn't, yeah, I'm not gonna ask that,
Okay.
so
All right, you guys,
Okay.
later. Thanks.
I'm gonna play it. Right here, it is, but I'm gonna want you over there. So Jim, when you check people out, direct them over here. If these are have issues, you're gonna call on these up.
Checking people out before they loaded into the.
Ideally, that's what the state wants us to do, but I want it to be as easy as possible for the voters. So. Yeah. I can move this over a little bit, so it's. Maybe I'll come to you more naturally.
We're gonna mail it in. Yeah, so it's all bring it in, signed and everything, the decorations and. Then, right. Any more? Thank you. Thank you. It's my smile. No, how are you? No, I'm here. Hey, you go.
Step right up.
I didn't wear my tag, it was the old. Noble, well, it's SCHWAM hyphen Noble, I don't know what you put. Probably, well, you can check your app now. It's either. Well, I had on here. Yeah, the hospital takes the hyphen out and makes it all one big word. Oh, yeah. So you need to, you were issued about, did you bring one with you? No, you, here, folks. You can all sign this. Yeah, sign that you were issued, but you didn't use it for both. Oh, I can go back and get it, she's gonna go. Is that what you want me to do? No, you can just sign here. But you can sign. This just says you got a ballot. Print it there and sign it. And so do I have to put the name that's on there? Well, I will, yeah, but I go by Ray, yeah, at the comments. Is Ray in the middle name? I'm reading my chosen. Ah. Alice is a name. Okay.
Oh, I copied him in case of make.
Oh, is that right?
But it worked when I did it with Tracy and it just took me for seconds to read it out and.
So some of us use it, this to do the county. Thank you. He's lying, great people.
I know, you're gonna.
No, we just, there was already, we're the second row. Oh, don't start with me. I don't know your name. My name is Marie. Okay. It's a time thing. It's
Hi,
when
can I help you?
shifts, and we have any- Oh, so we done? Okay, there you go. I didn't know this. Glad you get it. No, that's okay. First, I go in. Okay. Are you giving me something? I am, I'm giving you a bell. Is that what you made it? He doesn't build out or anything. Oh, maybe it's just two sides, the same, but we'll never figure out why they're there. You know, thank you. Thank you. Over here, it should be right in the 10 point for you. Vote, sir. Thank you. And then just take this. Okay. Thank you very much.
So you notice we noticed in the first shift that almost everybody was HFL. But man, I thought it didn't even count for more even. But oh. Or even 29. Well,
Oh, we could be. There. So you had the Schwan and right here. This is 10 a.m. shift. If you want, that's it, it's like, I'm gonna keep a tally as I go. It says. No. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is me. Okay, this is the thing for that, yeah. Oh, no. It's just, it's remember though, maybe. I have to want to use that. Your neighbor that you haven't met. Haven't. I know. So you were opening these and putting the ballot in the bag.
We're using the ballot, yep.
How many people with last name starting K? Me? What's the fair number? Nancy Colbert. CLA. Slide it right through, wait for the check mark. They didn't get issued about it. For some reason. There you go.
Great, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks to all of you for working with
Yeah,
us here.
thank you.
So this one definitely. I know my way. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. She, you know. Bye bye. What day? It's happy. It's happy. It tells you that it's okay. Oh, it's happy? It's happy. I wish I could say I was. We'll see. What is this? That's the count that we started with this morning? Fancy. You want a sticker? No. Okay. I'm going on fish. No. No. I don't want to hold or anything. I don't look patient even. I don't look medical. I don't like it. You're gonna have oddballs coming at you when you're down in Burlington near Church Street. Oh, is that where you're headed? No, not today, but I was down there. And people were really scared down near the library near Church Street. In that area, I was down in that area for fishing. They just beside themselves with. And then when I left, there's somebody screaming in the corner. Nobody's fucking listening to what I just need money. You know, I mean, they're just so out of it. It's really true. I would never take my grandson down there. He's missing so much. I couldn't remember taking my kids down there. Oh, it used to be a treat of the day. I know, it was a treat. You got to walk the street and you got to, at Christmas time, and you got down there and you could watch the lights come on and all this stuff. I would never take them down there. Not my grandson. My son saw it, he can do it. It's serious. More than good morning. No, hello. I said, so what should I do for him? From your, yes. I'm over here. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I needed a break. Okay. I don't see you walking. You're fine. Nope. Monkey. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, it's right in front. Sorry. It's still only part of it. It's still pretty early. Well, maybe not. I guess there are two.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Hey, there you are. So many people have voted already. Yes, lots and lots. Have you been issued, since you've been issued a ballot? Did you bring that with you? I did. And would you like to see it? Have you voted on it, or is it a blank one? Is it filled? It's not filled in. It's not. Okay, but it's open. Here, so I can put it in the box myself. Perfect. Oh, okay, but that ballot is marked. Is it marked up? I have it down. Yes, okay, so just check her off, that's marked. And take out your ballot. And then, if it's all filled out, you can check out, See, I don't have to use any of the envelopes. Right, so we can discard those for you. Actually, I only need this something. No, of course, so. It's been a voting. Right, do you want the rest of it? No, you can keep it if you want, like, there's nothing to throw away. There's my ballot. Okay, and like that. And so you can go directly to the check plate, and then you can place your ballot. Yourself. And I can throw this away. Here, I can take it for that. Sure. Thank you. You're welcome. You want to go up on there? Not yet.
Did you check me off? I'm going home. The pink pen.
Pink pen, how's that? That's our color protector.
After this, I'll go and pick up my mail.
They're right, because routine.
When I moved here 40 years ago, my husband insisted on getting the box.
Oh,
So I put them in the
gets ya. Okay, so you can go right over here to Tim.
Thank you very
Have a
much.
good day, Cindy.
I said, stop. I checked with you on the way out. Bye. Yeah. I'm eight to mouse.
You are.
You
We have to say your name.
Yeah.
No, we haven't got it out. Okay, I got it. Who teased you want out?
I mean, it's all the absolute knowledge and now.
So you have to send.
All right.
Hello. He didn't close that valve. We're not closing the valve. I need to be ready to put that. And we'll choose another valve, and you can just. Okay. Take it over and pull it out. Yep, it's in there.
Hello, Frank.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are
I
you?
sent you an email back on.
I got it, yeah, thank you.
What are they doing? Replacing computers?
We're not replacing the computers, we're the new computer IT that's managing the computers.
Oh, yeah. That seems outrageous.
Yeah, between the email subscription and the cybersecurity and all of it, it's about, because it's one computer, one user. And it's 27.
That's crazy. That's not right. Yeah.
So I saw your response, we'll just let it go like that.
I would say sorry. It was that'd be the easiest thing.
Yep,
I mean,
it's pretty much gonna make sure it's posted that we can.
Yeah. And nothing is gonna be exact anyway, so.
Yep. Seeing wasn't an affidavit. Was the meeting version? The more. And. That's what. Was more than. See, caliber by which whether the architect. Yep. And have your ballot. I do. Okay. Great, so already ballot out, mark, right out, his tanks, or if you've already filled it up, that's great. Just check out, slide, ballot in the middle. Thank you.
How are you? Good, how are you?
So you don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Say what? You mark it down there.
If they have their ballot and it's marked, and they go directly to checkout, we don't. They still want.
You still want to, yeah, you want to check them in, yep.
Check them in.
Check them in.
Thank you.
They don't need the AF because they didn't get an affidavit.
Right.
Thanks, very.
Still no wise.
All good?
Thank you.
Yeah, start filling everything under the sun. Yeah.
That's the beginning tape that shows how we started this morning. How the game members signed it. Verified. You know, they still-
I want to get you. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Do you want to?
I know.
So we have the, is there a mark on there? Want to take that out? Take it out and we'll put it over here, we'll look at it. Sign and everything, and you put it in this, and we'll look at it over here. And we can let you-
You know why? Because
You're writing.
my handshake, it's gotta go through. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, we'll pass it. So we're gonna pass it, yes?
Yeah. Hey,
Crash.
there.
To put it in the auxiliary department, and we'll just transfer it.
Hello. You wanna do that, Sydney? We'll put it and we'll count it by hand at the end of the night. So you're all set. You can stick it. Thank you, you too.
Here's. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Have a great day.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh, I just see the thing on the way. So you're talking about. Yep. Yeah. We have it all. So you still. Everybody. You're good.
Okay. Where do these go?
You're really good. That's how. Had a little picture.
Hey, Andy.
I do. Thank you so much. Very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
A little bit. You guys got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Every once in a while, I wanted to find and I can count it. It's a lot. And make sure.
Yeah, yeah. She's gonna take it out. I don't. Yeah, right there.
They both have 4 or 5 rallies, yeah. You know, in separate states, you know, you go from one state to another.
We'll just wake them up and throw them out. It's set rooster.
I got
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Maybe I don't think they-
That really helps us. After. Oh, yeah, rather more better. But basically.
Maybe.
we go through with-
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we get them and see.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
I cookies.
We got cookies.
All right.
Good. Mix it all in one.
No, so.
Yeah.
So I'm so disappointed though. Look at this. I figured out a system
Oh.
where it will record more than 12 hours, but it won't. Video, like I keep moving it and playing around with it, and putting it on a chair.
Oh,
It doesn't, yeah,
Oh,
So-
so it's an owl, so it doesn't refocus every.
right. And it's, I think it's doing a 360 view. So I'm like, well, at least we have
yeah.
but it was
Yes.
so much better with the laptop.
Yeah, you can't sleep on 360.
I know. So I mean, once it started, I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not messing with this.
Oh, right.
Over there, like waving their arms every 2 seconds.
That is really cool, though.
Yeah.
That's what the first shift said. She said, I'll just talk a lot. I'll just sit here and talk to myself. But so.
You're running commentary? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Smart.
Well, they separate you too.
Smart.
How's it going?
It's, Colchester was, it's all enclosed, so it's like warm there and there's no wind and we went
Yeah,
to
we
South
didn't know we
Bureau.
were gonna get to. Oh.
We made it in like 5 minutes at South Bureau. We were hoping that it'd be, hoping the Heroes Welcome would shelter a little bit here, but it's not, it's coming from this direction.
I've had some poll watchers here for a little bit. I don't think they lasted long.
Hmm.
There was a couple and they were taking turns. They were in the boat downstairs. So, yeah.
Hey, Corinne, is there somewhere I can pee around here?
Downstairs. Yep,
Thank you.
you got it. It's good. Yeah, I mean, 480 was yesterday and it's,
It's very
we
busy.
were at
Colchester.
69 in person.
Yeah.
So
How many on the checklist?
960.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised it's that high.
Which is partly why I was, you know,
Yeah.
the divided checklist.
I'm happy.
Yes, that's a good idea.
that.
Yes.
I'm a little disappointed at still how random it is that we still end up with a line of 4 here and nobody over there.
I know.
And like, you can't help,
Can't help it.
yeah, so. But. It's been a little complicated.
Right. Not be back in Colchester till 4. We're gonna like kill some time here, but we'll want to stand out and win for hours on end.
Go have lunch.
Yeah.
It's only 10:30.
Well, I got up at 3, so yeah, I felt like lunchtime. I just woke up and I thought, oh, it's election. I thought, oh, there's no way I'm getting back to sleep with that thought. That popped into my mind, so. Might as well go visit Alamont really early in the morning and get some sun now.
Those are the prices. They go on when I got up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still some cookies.
All right. And yeah, well, I had some of that, but they were commuting.
So, her.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's for your wife.
Opening up, I'm like, it's taking a minute, chop off, and just going around. I wonder what she put them in.
She wrapped them in the napkin, just. They must have been one night, I think I left. I don't think I had one.
There's one lonely one thing.
Hmm. Yeah, you check, kids showing up after school. There was some this morning. One line, this morning, top station. You know, both ways. One of my, well, I'm just like. It's there, first thing in the morning, but. There.
No, that's one, which one? Say we found out. She must be something like being.
Yes. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Hello.
Well, maybe. Nice to meet you.
You guys never met?
I don't think so. I know your name.
Planning commission.
Yeah. I see you on the town. You meet them.
All right.
Thank you. You want to step up to these lovely ladies?
And they'll take care of it.
They will walk you through the 20 different scenarios that are. You're gonna get you voted, don't worry. Over to Marie. Yep.
Okay. How are you? Michael Curley, had your ballot. So. You can open it and use that ballot. Shoot a bear ballot. Check out his line.
Okay. I'm taking first. That's a little past the class. I've had way.
We can throw away the. All right, good morning. Fill out the ballot back here.
But you guys went to the, that lost yourself.
I did, I know. Oh, you did it.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna start there.
you were not. Okay, that's fine. Lisa, that's fine. This is just an envelope. So they didn't send you a ballot. They can mail. Okay, so I don't need that. Lisa?
Yeah.
If there's no check, then you will not mail the ballot online, so you don't need that. You don't need that, no, not mailing, he's not here. Ballot. Okay, so you can take that, and you can go.
So you just need to sign
Or
that.
you just need to sign it. You're gonna print your name here and sign here, and it says that you,
Didn't cast a
didn't
ballot.
cast a ballot, and there's stuff on the back.
Oh,
And you check out. No. And then you slide it yourself right into the voting machine, okay? Do you want to? They must have had it. Good morning, last name.
We're gonna keep our thing around.
Yes. You know, okay. So.
Was he in?
So she was not issue one?
Not interested.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Wonder why you have.
That's a good question. Yeah, that is a good question.
Okay, we do all need ID.
Nope. You take that, then we can go and then check out. Okay, and we can put that in there. So. Yeah. Your last name?
I agree.
Yeah.
James.
Mark, and
Was not.
so there's nothing,
So he doesn't need an affidavit. Yeah.
no, we don't.
No, no, you didn't get a ballot, sir?
Yeah, that's.
You know why people didn't get a ballot? Like, you know why people didn't get a ballot? Yes, so most of those are people who they came back as undeliverable. And so when you enter it as undeliverable, all that goes away, so that you know on election day, you never. But there are some people, I wish they weren't sent a ballot. But there's like. Mhm. Yeah.
I won't take the last pumpkin one, although stays there much longer.
I think you should take the pumpkin one if you want the pumpkin one. There's pumpkin muffin, there's one only little pumpkin.
Here's a banana. Oatmeal. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So, the, I don't do the thing.
Yeah.
We read it, you got it, the board got it. Did we mail you?
Yes, I think so, yes, just the preliminary.
Right, are you gonna discuss it at your end then?
I'll bring it up, yeah.
Because, it's part of the feedback from your friends, that's what we want to do, you know, different developments.
Is there, I will ask you a question.
Yes, you want.
Sure. I think that would be great.
Okay.
That would be great, because this will be the last meeting of the year.
Oh, you're not gonna come in December.
Well, it's Christmas Eve.
Oh, Christmas Eve, yeah. Okay.
We weren't gonna get a lot of people on Christmas Eve.
No, you.
So you got it.
Okay, then I'll plan on doing that.
Yeah,
Answer
I
your
had
question.
questions like, why is the financing all that?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I go in
Fire
there.
station, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably.
She's checking in,
But, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those kinds of
Questions, milestone.
Okay, let's put it on the agenda
Okay,
and I'll put it on the in there too. That's what I had been.
it should be pretty easy.
Alright, you have to start form if you want to see that. Put up, put up. Yeah. Thank you. That's fine. I'll check it out.
So.
We have to check it.
Oh, really? Good.
I'm staying. I need to find out. Yeah, we've had it like 2 years.
Yeah.
Well, not 7 would take 3. Yeah, and we have. 2 years, 3 years, so, you know, we can do it now, but it's been probably good 4 years.
Okay.
Time for new blood, yes, time for new blood.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, good luck.
Ah, the,
Yeah.
oh, that's what you use to.
Record live, yeah.
Yeah, record
Yeah,
live.
streaming live right now.
Oh.
Is it streaming live? It is.
I see.
Through Zoom?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a video link.
Go to our website. It says watch live. It's not the best angle.
Well, it's in envelopes, and that's fees.
You don't have to have an iVote, you have to have a cookie.
Outside envelope, so yeah, those you can use, right?
Nope, either way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Skipping school today?
No, just came down, getting ready to go out to recess.
What are you making the kids do this year?
All right, now, the little kids just finished square dancing, older kids finished disc golf. And now we're we're doing the school-wide floor.
Thank you for being here. That's a big help.
4 minutes, yes, most PE teachers have jumped ship on it, which if you
All set.
think about it, it's.
So I'm in love with you.
It is pure.
I get all the stuff.
So your paper
That's like the class.
Turn it around.
And it's
Yeah.
the only time you do whatever smart is. What are you gonna?
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree.
It's, for a PE teacher, you really break it down and look at the skills that kids are learning, it's perfect. It hits every single one of your standards.
So yeah, I'll be.
We always-
Very good.
Okay,
On
yeah.
to the
we do
next
them in the
thing. Away you go. Yeah, well, I got it all. in my
Would you
head.
mind?
It's like you're falling asleep.
Oh.
So are you gearing up for retirement? Are you gonna be a square dance
All
follower?
for it, buddy.
Oh, I sniff them out.
Good day.
Well, just moved to Rocky,
Yeah, I heard.
yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
so. We'll
That's
see what that's
efficient.
like. What's that?
That's efficient.
Well, no, he's running the store.
Works on the story.
He's managing the store.
It looks like it's right.
Yeah, he never got his license for being an esthetician.
Well, this
He
one.
kind of grandfather dad.
Yeah.
So he's more running the operation. He seems to like it. You could pay me to live here in city.
No,
Oh, no.
25 cents on a subway every day.
I'm good here.
I'll drive you around.
Yeah, and if I leave here, it's gonna be to go in the middle of nowhere.
Well, if the sun keeps on coming on out,
It's not to move to New York City, I can promise you that.
if the sun keeps on coming out, look out at the bay, because I'll be out there kayaking in about an hour.
Enjoy.
It's breeze.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's fun.
That's his outlet, you know, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank
You
you.
did very good.
Yes. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
So you did. Fine, good. Right.
Very good. My wife said, it'll just be another boy anyway. Good to see you. You told me I'm gonna be able to.
I don't know, I mean, I must have, he was talking about his units and the gym class, and he was a one day square, and I was like, oh my god. So I did having spies. I have no reasons for not taking this. That person on your right.
That, oh, I see.
Your last name, please?
Sorry.
No.
First name. Yeah. There you are, and, okay, so you were issued, yeah, did you bring it? Okay, so I can just take it, or you can open it and use it? Yeah. Okay. You're all set to go ahead and vote. When you finish, you can check out with him, and then put your ballot there. And you are, sir?
No.
Okay. You have your ballot, you're all set to go ahead and vote. Thank you. One, certain that, I'm trying to think of why. I said, why people got meals, so much like because she not in the river. No mailbox. Yeah. A lot of things like. A lot, yeah, but then we want to know more about it.
That's why I think I'm kind of gonna get your sheet.
Yeah, I don't know why we have to deliver the habits that we, it's not that it's illegible, because I'm printing. And their address was something like, 1532.
She was probably kind of lighter every time. I did, I was like, when she came in and we had a conversation, I was.
Yes, I'm wondering.
Of course, like, okay, what do you want?
How do they get their tax? Probably go to that, don't get the. So it's not deliverable, is it because they don't have a mailbox?
Oh, there's so many different reasons. They basically, if it comes back from the post office, I enter it as undeliverable. There's no receptacle or time expired, no such address. You know, okay, we had one that said just temporarily away, so maybe they had like a stop on their mail.
Oh, they
Yeah.
can stop on their mail, then they
Yeah.
can, okay.
Yeah. So undeliverable is all one big category. I put them all one by one and I try and. I think there are people, like a lot of them were. There's PO box typos, so I would like to at least mail those. Yeah.
Make sure we get that. Yeah. Let me check mark it. You're good. Jean's happy. Absolutely. They're good. They are very good. So are the muffins. Muffins are delicious.
Then Doc was to the barn back of your. Didn't get very far. These guys ready to go round and round in circles. But nothing. See what happens.
Done. And I can sit here and.
I told you, I've been on my hard back, we all did. From the people really think of them. Yeah. Well. Hold on. They love me.
Yeah.
We get a cookie.
The other thing to do, Paul, is contact your legislatures.
Oh.
Thank you.
Have a good day. How are you? May I have your last name? I don't need to do that. Any chance bring it with you? And what we need for you to do is to indicate by saying here that you did not vote prior, you will not vote, you are supposed to vote out your own. So that ballot will be destroyed. So. Once you decided that, you can go over here, vote, and check out those, Jim, before you slide your own ballot into the machine to be counted. Yeah. The one that did the affidavit that didn't need to, do you want me to still mark it AF?
Well, she signed the affidavit, and she just kind of walked up and did it. Yeah, I didn't realize she had it.
She wasn't issued one.
Yeah, I would say no, because not only does she not, it doesn't hurt anything, right? It doesn't, but for some reason, we're supposed to be keeping track. So, like, afterwards, they would know who had to sign an affidavit, basically, who kind of give a ballot to. When, so we.
You want me to mark it some way here? No.
No. Well, maybe on the affidavit sheet, yeah.
Sign the lead. Sign the.
So. But they're probably trying to figure out how many they're gonna need to. Raise. Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna figure out. Balance. Right.
Yeah.
So. This one. Is what's gonna be checklist past this. She identifies for an element of something different, but as long as she signs in the way. Yeah. That's listed on that checklist. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the issue would be if she signed it, right, then, but she didn't,
No, right.
that's what that's gonna leave.
So how do you know that? How would you know that it's an untotally different person?
So is this not the name on the checklist?
Yes, it is.
So then that's how we know that it's who they are.
But what if she's, what if Reagan and Carlos are two different people, she came in and said, I know them, but I don't know this.
The Raven's not on the checklist. So, because that's her legal name.
That's her legal name.
Yeah, so if you, for driver's license, for social security card, for voter checklist, how she signed, it all matches. I could say, please call me CJ. But you wouldn't care. As long as everything is the legal name. that's what you go by. It's kind of like. when
I
people-
thought she was gonna, she was starting to argue a little bit. Like, don't call me that.
Yeah, I mean, she knows. She has this conversation with a checklist person every time.
Does she?
Oh, yeah, and yeah, and it's fine, you know,
Yeah.
and she kind of heard the whole story and she thought about legally changing it, but now that certain things have happened, she's concerned about changing other things in her life. She just asked me, what do you do?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to be called her legal name.
No, she does not. She
But
said,
she
don't,
knows she has to
she
use it
said, don't get
for
me
these
started.
situations, so,
Okay,
yeah.
and so David comes in and we're pretty sure that there isn't a Hollis at home, as been mentioned, can't get out of a wheelchair. She's floating under his name. Oh. Yeah, because we don't check ID.
No, we're not supposed to.
Right. Oh, really? That would, we used to have that.
I mean, you only check ID if the person is registering to vote for the first time in Vermont and they're sending their application through the mail. So if they come in person. Yeah. So it's supposed to, we're a state that does what we can to enable voter participation.
Oh, I gotta tell my friend that's, boy, she is so mad that she got me on the ballot.
Well, yeah.
So
Well,
mad.
tell her that voter participation has surpassed 80% in the elections where we've done that, like.
Really?
Oh, yeah, and that's why they're doing it.
Right.
You know, times have changed, people commute.
They work,
Yeah, so 50 years ago.
or they work and commute so that they get home after 7.
Yeah. Years ago, it's different.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I still like the phone.
Oh, and I always dreamt of us
Miss
having
those.
an idea too. So, I mean, this is, you know, the administrative side of me versus the personal side, and we do not always mesh.
Yeah.
This is my mantra, working through all these additional layers. It's like cybersecurity, the more secure something is, the less user friendly it is. The more voter friendly we are, kind of the more administrative burdens there are.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? That's what we as a society are grappling with.
Yeah.
So, if everything's best, you know, probably totally right, and I'm just looking at it.
Good morning.
Hello, hello.
You're good, how are you? So you have voted, is it, it's not? No, I haven't. Okay, so you can take it back to the area where there should be pens and privacy. And then once you have voted it, you can check out, and then you can slide your ballot into the box yourself. Okay? And promise.
We are in the pink. That's the time that there's somebody else. And it's the same for you. Great,
Thank you.
thank you. Give this little check mark. And there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. This is a little bit warmer. Yeah, it's gonna be warmer tomorrow.
Like 70s, right?
I know, right? So crazy. Yeah, I'll take it. I like it. If there's gonna be climate change, we might as well have an upside to it. That's right. I gotta remember that one. That's a good one. Cause I do think that winters have been milder. Oh, yeah. We used to live in Barry. Oh, my goodness, they get so much more snow than we get. Yeah. Well, we'll. The topics of the other.
Here gets the least snow of any town in Connecticut, in Vermont.
Oh, is that true?
Channel 5 put out a book at one time or something about weather and, that's what they claimed. And you don't have to go fight, you go down to Jericho and they get 3 times. as much snow this week.
Yeah.
The difference.
Yeah.
We get the least amount in the state.
Yeah. Supposedly, if this is, how many years ago would you think, Jill? Right. Jim follows the weather, so he reads all that stuff.
Huh.
It's a booklet that Channel 5 put out.
I wonder if that's still true, Jill. My guess is it is.
I guess, probably, yeah. And it's crazy on the island because public works guys will say, you go to South Andover, and there's like all kinds of snow, and up north, we don't get. Yeah, we snow in a blizzard down here. Charlie's back for a second time. Yeah. Yes.
What do you want?
Thank you. I know, yes.
Glad to see you. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh, sorry, here.
Not a dog. I grew up with a German Shepherd on my kid that went after the tunnel.
Oh, very
That.
It is good, because, yeah, you got it.
We're gonna socialize when they're young.
Yeah,
Yeah, they bark loud too, that's very kind.
yeah, and they were here. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that,
I didn't want to hold you up.
I thought they were treating you better.
No, she's always like, "You can find."
So you want a junior or the junior?
That junior.
I guess, yeah. Oh, you gotta get kisses everywhere? Okay, so. You were.
Check mark.
How much, yeah.
So this is what happened.
There you go. Check mark.
Excellent.
Go. Doesn't matter, either way. Have a good day. Thanks, you too. Cookies and muffins, and Halloween candy.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh. Well, you know, she's 8.5, was that dog? The old dog. All right, yeah. Was pretty happy to be voting. And of course, she loves these guys. Don't you?
Look at it.
This guy gets a cookie once in a while.
Oh, I see, I see.
All right, well, this is.
I don't think once I get past the first. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna. Oh, that you're gonna get for by then. Oh, yeah. I still have nightmares like that. I'm gonna change. Hello. You broke it. Oh, look at that. You already know.
There is, yeah, it all signed, yes.
There
There you go, you're done.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, yeah, if I over papers, I'm going to order papers.
Really?
The dogs are, like,
Oh, the golden retrievers are
I
really
know,
loving and.
I worked with the owner and the dog and it was fine, and then I had my nephew, not my nephew, my cousin was at a baby carriage, I had taken him with me walking. And I don't know if the baby just said, I don't know, because the dog came after me, didn't touch the baby, thank God.
Wow. Wow, that's not good.
But all my hands, do what?
Oh, really?
I think I've been down to pet him.
Oh, maybe he thought you were gonna attack him.
Must be, but it's kind of like what I had been doing with the dog and.
Yeah.
Here and all.
A friend had, her daughter. Played her little boy next door and they had a pit bull. And it was always fine. And one day she went over, and I think they're very territorial or something, anyway. She stepped into the house and the door went right for her face. And, she had stitches and, had to have reconstructive surgery.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Oh, changing your arm away.
What's that?
She keeps changing your.
Yeah, I know. All right, now check out. Our Patrick Junior.
Oh, there. See you right in the tabulator.
Put it in the shredder. Oh, there we go.
Yep, got to go.
There we go, so, what, March now?
March.
I wrote you in for high bailiff. I wrote you in for high bailiff.
Honey, I did the same for you. Oh, he says, where's the biscuit? I can smell it. Or a cookie.
That's a good office to have, there's no one knows how high.
Sit around, get high all day.
Yes.
Yeah. So you guys don't have any politicians out front? Oh,
We did.
Yeah, came in.
Yeah, no, they left.
The Julio campaign was out there. They probably left
oh, were they?
10 minutes in this.
In the cold.
It's
Yeah.
too nice out for them.
They were trying to hang out in here and I was kind of like,
Who's with them? Who's,
well, the Scutels were here for a bit and then Andy and his campaign manager were here.
right? Who's his
Yeah.
campaign manager?
Her name is Joanna.
Oh, okay, it's not you.
No, I'm a town clerk.
Yeah.
No. I feel like I should know her last name.
Joanne?
Joanna, she's from Burlington. This is her 12th campaign. This is what she does.
Right, yeah,
And she's been really good,
nice.
so.
Mm.
Can't remember her last name.
Hmm.
That's something I've never imagined doing. A campaign manager.
Right, yeah.
She said she almost went out for a race in Arizona.
For what?
A race in
A race in
Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she like interviews the candidates. It's like a process to determine who to work with.
Right. I mean, it's better for your business if you get people that win, I guess.
Well, I mean, she doesn't have, I forget what the ratio was in win losses, but I think it's more, is this somebody that, how do I phrase this? You know, of course you go for 100% wins, but you don't always, and I was a little surprised by her ratio. And watching her, I think it's more of somebody who, if you're promoting this person professionally, you want to make sure you're in sync with their platform.
Right.
That's probably the best
Yeah.
way to put it.
You get hurt.
Easier to sell, right? If you're.
Yeah, whether they win or not, but
Easier.
You want somebody that's gonna be effective at their job.
yeah, I guess that's a better way. Like, yeah, you don't want to promote an idiot.
Yeah,
And then you know, it's the person
Yeah.
that cut them in half.
yeah, they won't get anything done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have coffee with little Joe and Tom. See you guys later. Thank you for doing this.
I can hear her. Her hands are around. Some sort of insurance.
These guys kill me wearing shorts in the middle of the winter.
Well, when we go out, it's probably gonna be pretty warm.
I know, it's true.
So Marie, when you came in, you mentioned to me that the last time we worked, this was the busiest shift. And I remember having that conversation and thinking, yeah, the town office is the busiest at about 10:30. But it hasn't felt like that today.
No, I
Isn't
don't
that
think so.
weird? It's just,
Well, I think it's probably, at least partly, because so many people have already voted.
yeah,
I don't think any shift is gonna be really busy, do you? Maybe the last shift.
it was really steady when we first opened. So maybe like
Yeah.
right at the beginning and right at the end.
Yeah, people going
Yeah.
to work, people coming home from
Yeah.
work, yeah.
Yeah. 40 people in a shift, that's fair amount.
Yeah,
That was 40 on this side, what was it on that side? Oh,
I think it was 69 total, so.
Oh, is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, she was department, she said 69.
Yeah,
Oh, cause that's
69 is not a
lot, so 48 to L,
mhm.
29.
I know. I don't know how the idea is that people don't have to wait this long, and yet I was watching and we still had like 4 people in line on one side and no on the
Yeah.
other. But you can't be like, well, I'll help you.
Right, cause you
No,
don't have a
you can't.
checklist.
And if you're a voter, you probably don't understand that, and you're like, what the what?
Yeah.
But there's no perfect system. I'll just keep trying and it'll just keep changing.
No, I think this is pretty reasonable. I mean, it's understandable to most people that you split the alphabet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What's not to
Well,
understand?
we talked about having 2 whole checklists at each station, but then I was concerned at the end of the night, verifying the counts.
Mm.
like,
Oh, yeah,
the two
that-
together,
Double the craziness.
so potentially.
Yeah.
so he has a son, cause
Yes,
that's in the
it
third.
doesn't live here. Is his son from there? Get another Benson? No,
Albert James the third.
okay. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. So there is a Kalia Maureen Martin. That wouldn't be Cora, would it? Is there a woman that identifies as Kalia?
Right, I mean, I don't second guess people when they give me their names, especially the database is synced with the DMV. But,
Cora Martin hasn't been on our database in 10 years. I think she was in Florida. Or did she pass away?
I think she passed away,
Yeah.
yeah. But it's the same address. So,
Oh, is there a C in that one?
what's that?
Is there a C for that one?
A
That
child?
was Kyle's Martin's wife.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And had Senator one time, they drove me. And wanted to read the whole time and speak for that, and said, when I die, I'm gonna get her name on the grave, so I can still vote.
Hello. You.
Yeah, okay. I'm just watching everything. It is. Yep. Well, are they all completed?
Yeah, they are.
So, yeah.
The only thing is I have to date mine and seal
Okay.
it. You're in person.
Yeah.
We're issuing the ballot, which is about chance to bring it. I can
Yeah, 11:05.
This is the same exact one that we fill out.
So what I'm gonna do is ask you to sign indicating that you did not vote that other ballot. That your count for voting is your theory. And you'll just.
Stick right here.
Yeah. All righty.
The voters, my voting stickers right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Right in the middle of the test.
Can you take a selfie and show everybody?
I voted.
People, yeah.
Take care.
Yes, it's good you.
Thank you. Yeah, and then pick the, so this is a two-sided ballot. So you can go back there, fill it out. And then you'll check out this Jim, and then you'll slide your voted ballot into the machine to be counted. I don't know mine has been. The only thing you really read instruction is no one being. You need that? You just check out for you are in there. And that.
So somebody can. So somebody can vote on the.
Lindsay Stampa.
Yes, so that is the accessible voting machine. It's designed for people who are blind or have mobility issues. There's one on that has 3 different buttons to say you need to use your elbow. I've never had anybody do that. Huh, I had these game and one thing is that I'll learn to know we had it just to make sure how it would work. But,
Did it look okay?
it did. What it does is you put a real, like a regular, not a real, I shouldn't say that. You put a ballot in.
There you go.
and-
Thanks. Hi, Greg.
Yeah, I can. Did she want to? Or was it, I got it wrong there.
I think so.
It's okay. So, yeah. The boys are going forward. No, well, the chippers, that's like one of the best part for kids. I actually love the pictures. I was just kind of like.
They're 12, 11, she's gonna turn 17.
Yeah, so you do, yeah.
I'll have my glasses on.
Well, I feel like you have to work off 12, and then you're just kind of like there as they screw up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Are you gonna go here? Okay, we're expecting over here.
Well, I have like online courses that
They don't.
They're good, until you want. Former. See? Like, right, when light goes through.
Yep.
It bends, so it's wider. And you have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just start.
Check in here.
So.
So it sounds like you're running along.
Yeah, that is helpful, you know, I can hear on chat now. I can check it, and then you can slide it out right in. Which is the last. I
didn't really question anything. They're just good at questioning, you know?
Yeah.
I don't pull the laundry.
Then you push that button, it's can't.
No, you don't, just
I think
slide
he
it
doesn't take it.
this way. And it should read it, and you just wait.
Wait, okay, there you go. Taking its time. What's your name? Lessons, Susan Owen, yes.
Yep.
So I never.
What do you got?
I'm working on select board minutes.
Okay.
I can work, I went out and checked out.
Hanging out.
Here's the help, here's the help, yeah, and support.
You mean the line of people coming in?
Support and I mean, it's hard because you never know what you're gonna get.
Well, I was down in New York over the weekend.
Pretty good idea what I want to do, anyway. You knew what you were doing.
You get lines. down.
Yeah.
I can understand when you have early voting down there. Here, personally, I don't get it. Honestly, I don't want that thing sent to me. Like a girl that works for us, she just moved. I said, did you get your ballot? No. So that's because they sent it to your old address. So who gets it now? You know, so,
There's a whole process. What it does is it creates a lot of work.
well, yeah,
This side.
why don't they just send it to the people who requested it?
Yeah.
They shouldn't send to everybody, save the town and the state a lot of money.
Yeah, I really hear what you're saying, but I don't think it'll change because it has increased voter participation.
Yeah, somebody's voters shouldn't be voting.
We had 84% in 2020. I think we might break that.
Okay, but the thing is that a lot of people who vote have no idea what they're voting for at all. They don't pay any attention to anything. They just fill it out and send it in. Or they go by name recognition on it. They have no idea what they're voting. No, that's a pet peeve of mine is that they want everybody to vote. Meanwhile, half the people voting, they don't have a freaking clue what they're voting for,
The presidential, you can turn out, but a lot of them just don't the presidential.
especially kids. college kids.
Mhm.
They're gonna vote for whatever the teachers tell them to vote for. Yeah. See you guys.
So a blind person can use it, it must have braille on the keys.
No, what it does is it reads it aloud to you.
Oh,
So, a worker comes from an organization called Democracy Live before every election, and she loads, the election into it so that it has all the questions that are on the ballot. And then, and it's programmed to allow access based on whatever modality you pick. So if you're blind, you would pick audio, and there's headsets that you put on. Actually, I just realized it's not even on. I should go do that. It's supposed to be, but it's even on the checklist. Okay, my checklist. Okay, well, there's that nice. But, this is how few people use it.
yeah.
But, what the interesting thing is that people who are blind and rely a lot on audio aids, their brain has gotten so good at it, they can speed it up to like 150, 200%. So that it goes through quicker. So think about when you read, it's a lot faster than if you're listening to something.
Yeah.
But, so they can mess around with those settings. But then it'll, but I should probably go through it again, it's been a while. But you read it aloud and it'll prompt you with how to push. And you're right, I don't, maybe it is braille, but there's this, like a little pad that connects.
Oh,
And you would press the buttons to select the option you want. And then it remembers the options at the end, and then the poll worker puts in a ballot. And then it marks the ballot for them.
Oh.
And then they can take the ballot and put it in the tabulator. Or ask whoever they want to do it, to put it in the tabulator. But yeah, then there's, since I need to set it up, I can just. Yeah, the state distributes them to everybody. It's federal law, they're required. Everybody should have the opportunity to vote. So this is the navigation pad, and yeah, there is little braille things on it.
Yeah.
But most of it is just only that one. Everything else has like a raised bump, so I guess a blind person might. And then there are these 3 buttons. So, like if you were.
Yeah.
And then there's a puff and sip option that I've never used. Where you have like if you're totally paraplegic, you would put it around and you would blow or to select different options.
wow.
Yeah, if you want that one, you're supposed to call the head office and say, I need this calibrated. So it's almost too bad it doesn't get more use. Then, because it does become kind of an afterthought, and a lot of clerks really complain about it, because it's like a whole other thing to do and set up and administer and keep track of, and for 0 participation. I don't know, I'm like, the goal's good. That's tough. Yeah, because I don't, if a voter comes in and wants to use it, I don't want them waiting.
Right.
Well, it'd just be like this. I
Right.
didn't have this all set up for a regular voter.
The only
Kinda
other-
rude.
And it doesn't. I could see asking for more privacy.
Yeah, they tell you to put a tabletop voting booth on it for more privacy. So I thought, well, that's interesting, and you can get it from the Secretary of State's office, so I ordered one, and they're basically those trifold things.
Which we have.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, I mean, if I have to set it up, so this doesn't come out of the case. If I set that up, it's set so far back, it doesn't matter, so I just, yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
The.
I'm making you think.
Put it backwards. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Thank you. Were you issued a ballot? I was, and I. You have it with you? No, I. Help them do this. Okay. So I did find the thing. Yeah, just. I was gonna bring it with me to back. Over that one. He went through. May I have your first name? Erin.
Yeah, goodies.
I know, yeah. It is a wait till after I go. It's a two-sided ballot, okay? I understand. Then when you're done, you can tap out, and then you can slide your ballot in to be counted. Thank you. The sad thing about those technologies, or when you think of them updated. Yeah,
They don't want.
they get outdated so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Technology moves along at such a pace that they're ancient.
Somebody came in recently and was like, how long do you think it'll be till we have an app for all voting? And I was like, whenever you can make the internet safe,
Yeah.
but it would be the most accessible. Like, you could vote from home, you could have somebody help you, you could, if you're blind, you've already worked out.
All
all
you
of
had
these-
was everything set up.
Yeah,
I think you're right about that. Hello, good morning. Last name?
Michael? I'm sorry. No. Misha? So. Well, we do. Oh, okay. Take it over to Corinne, let her get you.
Oh, no, they should be all registered. You guys have been on like that.
A different address, correct?
Oh, I believe they're already updated, so I can check that.
This has 803-6.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. Yeah, you emailed me. You wanted to be prepared.
We are,
Yeah, you guys, you have,
we don't need that.
no, you're all registered.
Ah,
Oh,
See, you
we
did. But did you get a ballot?
No, that's fine, we have.
Well, you were issued a ballot, but you were not able to track it down.
Yeah.
And so what you'll want to do is, yeah,
Yep.
Okay,
so
I saw one that said future.
we have one right here.
Right here. You just print your name here and sign here.
Oh, right there.
It says that you have not voted.
The sister, yeah, okay.
All right.
Let's make sure she has one too, right? There's two. You're welcome.
Yeah, we're gonna get you guys voting.
Okay.
So you. And your birthday is Can we also sign? No, she needs to sign. If you were issued, you don't have your ballot either, right? No. Okay, so you'll sign, any good. So you need another one, and then you won't vote the one that was issued to you. And here's the ballot, it's two-sided, and on the back. So you go over there, that should be, markers, yeah, and then you'll check out with Jim, and then you'll slide your ballot in to be counted.
Right, the ballot in the machine.
Thank you very much.
You can have right on this. Yeah.
I'm good.
Good to go.
I'm sorry.
That little sound, little bell,
Yeah.
Joe.
Okay, thank you so much. This is nice, isn't it?
First time you've been in here?
I wasn't here in the old days.
Oh.
And at the time, the town office was downstairs, then Mr. Miller, and then over there
School.
and here.
Now back?
So it was here before, it was, no.
And it was down the road before that.
And where was it before that?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now they made a nice parking.
Between.
Nice parking lot.
Time, eh?
Upstairs here, it was at Jack Moore's in school.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful building.
It is, yeah, they did a beautiful job renovating.
Yeah, somebody gave a lot of money, right?
Two cup, tea, yes, 2 cup, tea, you are.
That's it. It's great to know the sound. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Judah, thank you so much.
Of course, thank you for reaching out in advance and being all prepared.
We were all taking good care.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Good. Did you get your cookie?
How are you?
Good morning. You good morning. They're all there.
Thank you. Robert? Right.
Enjoy your birthday
Yeah.
and the islands. You guys were headed south too, weren't you?
No.
It's a sign here.
You are around and then go back to town rooms.
You haven't already.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Get some fudge.
Right.
Take care.
Thank you.
That side, and then.
And,
you fill it out.
Okay.
Yep, sign it or check out with Jim and then you can put it in the machine.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I was sorry. You're up. I know, maybe I shouldn't bring it up, but it was like, just,
I mean, come on,
I know,
150 feet from a house.
I know.
I mean, is this is? I mean, really, right now, I don't hear them. It was really bad next to the house.
Yeah.
It's just. one of those things. Yeah, I just didn't have a chance. I was sitting for whole week at home alone, going crazy. I brought. No, it's okay. I brought my house out, so.
Yeah.
He's a 7 months, nobody wants him. It's from my friend, he was living in the barn.
You want to take it out.
I don't know, he gets involved.
You would just check it off here, you would check out with him.
He's 2 months now, but I did everything, like, everything I had. No, don't worry about that. So, but I just didn't have a chance. He's so. He's.
Yeah, they keep you here too low for that.
I mean, I'm telling you.
I'm too old for that. I have to tell you how your baby is.
Right. I mean, and now this, and he's a beard, because I called her and I said, listen, I need a small, old dog. I don't care about health, just small,
Thank you.
old.
There you go. Thank you.
She said, she
Thank you.
doesn't have it. In this time, and I was going crazy.
Is it house trained?
I did, he was living in a barn because he was the smallest in the litter, you know, and nobody wants him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I start from beginning. But now he's like, I can't, I mean, I'm watching him. If he's active like 3 hours in a house, he is still afraid to go on the second floor, but first floor, I keeping him in the kitchen, right? But everything on the kitchen up to here.
So he's scared of stairs? Because you have dogs that are scared of stairs.
No, he doesn't, I mean, he
Yeah.
was living until 7 months to, I mean, in the bar.
Yeah.
Right? Now he's going and
kitchen, living room, family room, mom's room, whatever. He's stealing everything. Look, I don't have rest. I don't have a rest. It's crazy.
Yesterday I came in and said to Lisa, my dogs kept me up all night.
Really?
Yes, they do. And, you know, they're little kids.
I know, and I'm watching him. I mean, before he was, I mean, when I'm outside next to me, as soon I'll just go, I hear phone. I'm running to landline. And I see him, he's going
Kind of beat that in.
already to the room.
I'm Jason.
Take care and have a good day.
I'm 70-year-old.
They just needed to send you that old dog.
I'm crazy. I shouldn't do it.
But you love them.
He's really like so lovable.
That's
He is so, but I start to think today, you know, I'm thinking, okay, maybe I really should return him back to her. It's my stipulation, you know, with her. I said, if something happened to me, you take him back. But I don't know, can I do it or not? I'm tired.
You're doing it.
I'm tired. It's like I have a baby.
Well, go ahead and vote.
But nice to see you.
Hi, Elena.
Hello, how are you? Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
You're not like
Did you get a new puppy?
Newfoundland.
Oh, for heaven's sake, that's a huge dog. Big dog. He'll be bigger than you.
What I have to say, she said, this is the smallest, nobody wants him. He didn't have nutrition because he was living in a barn. I started to feed him. He's a, I mean, we had, me and David, we had a Newfoundland too. He passed away 2 years ago.
He was a beautiful dog.
He was beautiful and huge, 165 pounds.
Oh.
I'm looking this, now we seem like all him because he's everywhere. He is doing what he's not supposed to do. And I said to him, are you going to be probably bigger than Charlie? It's crazy what I'm thinking. And it's not like we never return the dogs. We're always picking up a dogs, you know?
You got a picture?
Yeah, I'm showing. Hold on, give me a second. God, this is crazy thing. Camera, no, not camera. Take it. Yeah. And Charlie, he didn't have so much energy.
Well, he was an older dog too, right?
Yeah, but this one.
That's what the Secretary of State said.
This is me.
So, yeah. You want, to use this ballot or do you want to?
Yeah.
I'll give you one.
Oh, no,
Not over.
actually, Charlie was sorry.
Okay, I'll check you in. Gagnon. Suzanne T. It's gonna eat you in a house of bull.
He eats me. I mean, he doesn't eat a lot, look at him, but how you get him, loves this baby.
So go ahead and vote and then check out. And that's how they stay alive because they're cute.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, nobody wants this puppy now, I'm paying for. I don't choose something.
Well, you can vote right there if you want, you can just flip around, there's a pen outside the.
Stand up.
That's my guardrail required by statute, so let the poll watchers go here and others go over there. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Where are you? Okay. I mean,
Try for those.
I mean, he never stops. He is always moving, dancing, and you Newfoundland, you're supposed to sleep all the time.
He does not know that, huh?
No, I mean, he's loony. Number.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's running like this all the time. He's big puppy. Wow. How long he's going to run like this? What do you think? Until 1 year, until 2.
Yeah, that's my guess. It might be a puppy till he's 2.
And I can fix him because they're not fixing anymore big dogs early. It's, I supposed to wait until like between 1 and 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked to doctor, he said, listen, it's for big dogs, it's not really good,
I can help you.
so.
GAI. I'm not spelling it right.
H.
Oh.
We will see.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Okay, I'm sorry, the last name's HAY.
Yeah.
So Kathy, Benjamin.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Okay. Corinne, can I have you? Benjamin Hayes is already checked off.
are you seeing payroll?
So an in-person vote there today.
Polls close at 7 and then we count. Probably be 9 o'clock.
So long.
Sorry, that's 30.
No. I should bring it. Don't. Yeah, that's my address. Alan Jackson.
So let's look up Jackson.
I don't have it checked on.
I would not have,
Oh, you don't have them, you don't have,
I would not have expected him to vote because he went to work at 4 o'clock this morning.
Alan Jackson's not.
But you on the extra checklist do not have pay attention checked off. You don't have them checked
Not
off.
checked on.
So
So
she might have put the,
do you have Hazen
see if it's somebody who did an affidavit.
below pay?
It's one more. You have page below.
Yes. And 2 agents checked on.
I started on it in June, so.
Gotcha. So it wasn't affidavit, so we're looking for essentially
Hayes or Harris or Hayes. There's 2 that have, oh, you know what? There is a Hazen. It's the first name, Judy, and then there's Lauren and a Jonathan, who's, are either of them on?
Is Judy checked off?
Yeah, right here, Wesley.
I have Jonathan and Judy.
Well, he has Jonathan and Judy checked off. Is Judy checked off on
Go
her?
ahead and
Okay.
No, it's okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
I can check it out.
I mean, what else can I do?
Home and take care of Simba.
Yelena,
Yes.
do you have your ballot with you?
Now, oh, I forgot, no.
Okay, that's okay. I'll take care of it. We just want you to sign saying that you have everything you, you got voted your ballot, and that you're supposed to vote here, we're gonna give you another. Okay.
Is so doing a check? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's that. Okay. How are you?
I went crazy. Yes, I got another dog.
Good.
My, did you hear my dog? Got,
Yeah, I know you were looking for him and I saw that he.
no, what is his name?
Thank you.
God, my brain is. crazy.
Wesley,
Uh,
that's.
The
What
dog
is-
catcher, Robert, Yeah.
No, yeah, he found
Think
him on
you
the
or something
property.
came in together.
in the woods. Yeah.
Yeah, but, I'm looking for that animal who is eating,
Robert,
no,
animal that ate him, a coyote.
coyote.
Oh, yeah,
Not him,
yeah.
not in the woods, next to the house.
Oh,
Oh my.
Coyote got your puppy?
Yes, I mean, not this package. I had a dog.
so what did you get now? Wait.
Puppy, Newfoundland again.
That's a little different.
No, we had a Newfoundland.
Oh, you did, but now you got a puppy. How old?
We're just gonna.
I'm telling you, I'm going home and I'm shaking already.
Find out what he,
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
what he ate
We'll check on.
while you were gone. He's doing stuff and everything.
You don't have your ballot.
He's like, walking through and everything from home, I picked him in the kitchen, I brought everything up.
Okay.
I need to sign.
I thought it was good for us, you know.
So
Basically, this just says that you, okay, it's a ballot, two-sided, Yelena. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
so we'll speak this because you will vote with that, the pens down there. Okay. And then when you're done, Yelena, you'll check you out.
Bring the ballot.
Slide your ballot in the machine yourself, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
Well, we got that.
And so should I destroy that other ballot? Just,
Yeah, here is your ballot.
Okay, this is the new one? No, thank you guys.
Okay.
Come around this way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yelena.
Okay, and-
Yep, we got it. I did mark her off, and I did mark her as happy birthday.
Six shots for the win.
Ha. Yep. You got her? I got her. Okay. So when can we open those in there? Is there a time schedule for that? No.
No. We could do it at any point.
I don't think there's a lot of them. Today, not today, maybe are they from other
Oh, they're
days?
just from today,
Just from today.
just from today.
I saw in the news, I think it was last night, that some states have a time sequence, like the vault opens and pull them out at that point, between this hour and not before this hour.
Oh, so you can't do it before, or, yeah.
Right. Which of course then adds to the crunch of the you can't open them and do it early, yeah.
Pennsylvania couldn't open until 7 o'clock this morning.
Um,
And it was a big state, they have tons. And they expect to be a couple of days before they open Pennsylvania.
Wow. Every state is different. Every, and the, like, no two are like.
No.
Gillian and Light. Yes, it's me. Thank you. Oh, it was my duty. Come on. Nice. Come on.
There you go. Wait, for the
Nice
time.
talking to you. Nice to see you all. I'm stuck. I told my son, okay, I'm living on islands, but I have another island where I'm living. Nobody's coming, nobody's calling. I'm going crazy. Yes. Nice talking to you all. and
Nice
see-
talking to you.
I'll see you soon. When I'm here, I'll bring whatever from veterinarian. I have everything.
License of,
I have everything.
license your new baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome. Well. That is a little bit like it's like. How did it turn out? What happened? It was, you checked, and that's why it's really good to have this. To have the affidavits, because we checked and,
So,
they had checked off the person above.
somebody came last
Yeah,
night.
I'm right at top. Yeah, because otherwise it looked like he'd already voted. Right, right. So Corinne, are these yours?
Those are people who registered yesterday after the checklist was printed, so they're for reference.
Oh,
Those people are also way in the back of your book listed as same day registrants, but I just wanted to cross-reference.
oh, that's good. There's 5. I have 2. You must have. You might have. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. How come there's 5 of these?
You know, I registered somebody first thing this morning, did it online, and I probably in the opening rush didn't add them. So if you can figure out who is on here and add them. That's why I printed them all up. I was thinking today's gonna be a little crazy, I might. So,
Yeah, because if we had not had that list,
yeah,
we would not have been able to let them vote.
no, I would probably be my secretary. So I don't think that's the right vote. Based on there.
And we do.
This machine.
But it was somebody who checked out the person.
You're a little
So I'm looking at his name, his name is Taylor Checker.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's what it says?
Me not pass. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
I hadn't realized that your name is printed and it has a oh, barcode. Barcode. Hello, can I help you?
Here to vote,
Yeah, absolutely. Last name?
Patterson.
Over here. Thanks. And the first name? Okay, and you were issued a ballot. Did you by any chance bring it with you?
No, my mom doesn't do that.
That's okay. What we're gonna have, you a sign indicating that you don't want a ballot, that you're a voter or plan to, and if you're a voter, then we would give you another one.
I knew I needed that too.
Okay, this is a 2-sided ballot,
Okay.
and if you want to go back there, there are pens for you to vote on that paper with. You can then check out with Jim and slide your ballot into the machine to be counted.
Good.
So for date of birth, you seem to have the date of birth exact, correct? For date of birth, you seem to have it exact, but this paper doesn't give an exact, it just gives you a year. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, because
Oh, it only tells the year?
yeah, it's trying to put that voter card, print all the identifiable information.
I just right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good to hear. That'll help you look at somebody and be like, oh, yeah, you were born. Okay. They're all signed. When you use the or you just this number here.
Check this, so that's
right there.
You're gonna take for you to wear all of us.
That says.
If somebody were to like run a vote, you could just add that in.
Okay, it doesn't get it.
But actually, quite a bit of work doing mail.
Oh, yeah.
Ballots. I didn't realize there was a code and name.
And you know what was interesting, yesterday when we were processing, all the empty ballots that have come in up till now, we did 480 of them. And one of them, that looks like, multiple votes in one house. Somebody had taken another person's envelope and used it to return their ballot.
Oh.
And we're going off of barcodes. So we're just clicking through, and of course, it's like so-and-so junior, so-and-so senior, and we're reading and checking, but it doesn't look the same. But the BCA review yesterday, they caught the junior didn't match the senior. And so we actually changed it. We, you know, the four of us, well, there were five of us, but the four BCA members looked at it and they all agreed. Signature line is a junior. So even though the checklist shows senior based on the barcodes, we're going to change it to the junior because we don't want senior to come in day up and be told he can't vote.
Right.
You know, so, and they looked everything over. Yeah.
That's good. How many people on the BCA?
So the BCA is myself, the select board members and the justice committees, 11 people.
Oh,
And a select.
it's the whole select board plus
Yeah, and
JPs.
and North Carolina, that I really rely mostly on the JPs, the select board does a lot. I mean, they do get involved in meetings and.
Yeah.
What do you have to do? Yeah. Almost matters.
I've never really needed them. Much else.
Yeah.
Select boards are expected to do a lot.
Yeah.
They're kind of like.
Hey, girl.
Like, read her a little valuable one.
Down or up?
It doesn't matter.
That's perfect. That was my finger, it stopped it. Perfect. You guys need anything else from me or am I good?
You're good, you're good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Have a cookie, you want a cookie or?
I'm all good, I appreciate it. Have a great day.
But it's interesting, whenever you try to design a process, you can never think of all the different things people will do.
Oh.
It's like, yeah.
You can make a full soup, but you can't make a damn full soup.
I like that.
Yeah. It's one money through the word.
I might have messed this all up and. Is the process working okay? Is it not too, yeah?
Yeah, it's not bad. Whether this translates to this will be another story, but.
Would you like me to spend a lunch bill?
Well, thank you, hypothetically.
You're not supposed to fill up our cookies.
You're gonna have to tell her how many. You don't have any other people that checked in on the other. Yeah, we have the alphabet. Oh, no. Hopefully you're done. Yeah,
Because they all go to that.
yeah.
And we were going about.
I don't have any eyes, all the eyes are taken care of.
And you can tell too, if you look at the. They all go to that. So that's very possible. You know, we have.
Because I have no, have some, I don't even know set up. See. I mean, it's supposed to make some. Nope, that's it. It's, we have, we have a service. Yeah, we're joining in service, yeah, she away, she, and she's on our.
So she, and she's been deployed overseas, and come to it. How about that? Okay. 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 Now you're ready up? Yep. I don't think I'm gonna break the warning record. What do you want some warning record? The 40. Oh, right. Right. Everyone was talking about. Oh, I sure will. One you guys have? I have 15. I have 40, and you have 20. And we have 15. Yeah. Oh, more. You have one more than you?
Huh.
We have one.
Yeah, I didn't stop at halfway through the alphabet.
Oh.
So I have 34 total. You guys have 41.
My guess is you're probably right. Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over there. Okay. Don't have a ballot. Okay, so this, you just sign this. Says that, you haven't voted in, you voted in there. That's okay. Ballot. Any of these? Then you want to check out your gym and put it right in the ballot. Still here? Hello. Over here. May I have your last name? See, that's economics, but. And your first name? Jerry, it's usually put the ballot there. Okay. Did you want the ballot already or? Okay. So I'm gonna, we can discard the extra pieces of mail there if you do not want it, or if you want to take it home, that's fine too. And then I check you in, Jim can check you out, and you can slide your ballot in directly yourself. Okay. We can discard it, sure. And Jim will check you out. The animals don't care. That's it? Is there a cookie or a muffin or? Oh, no, I don't know. Thank you.
I'm thinking. You're in feedback for a while, and that means you're cool. There you go.
Thanks so much. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
Corinne, how long do you have to keep those ballots, the physical ballot?
22 months.
22 months.
So I think that turns out to be September 5th, 2026.
Wow, where do you keep all that paper?
You know, it doesn't, by the end of the night, when we've bundled it all up and put it in little piles of rubber bands, it's not usually that much. It all fits in a ballot bag.
Really?
And, so I've kind of got a corner of the vault where they're,
Sitting there.
yeah.
22 months.
I mean, the vault is really only for permanent records, so if I wanted to, I could just stick them wherever. You really just hold on to it for a recount. But that only lasts a certain number of days after the election.
Right.
So I've always kind of wondered why we hang on to them. Like local stuff, it's 90 days, because they basically assume you'll only hold on to it for a recount potential. I don't know why with federal it's longer. There's I'm sure there's a reason.
So if there were 40 watchers, they would stay where? On the other side of the tables?
Anywhere over there,
Anywhere?
anywhere over there. Yep. They're allowed to take photos, they're allowed to record, and this is all 100% public. So, yeah, they can't display campaign material. No buttons, no signs,
No
no
hats.
anything. We're not supposed to interfere with the voting process. But this is why there's the requirement to state your name. They have the right to, and some, like, I'm sure in Pennsylvania, there are people sitting there with their own versions of the checklist.
Yeah, checking people off.
Yeah. Now, I've only ever had one poll watcher, and it was for a count. It was somebody interested in the outcome of a school budget. Oh, actually, one year I had somebody come.
Also, when you're counting those ballots up here, there could be people watching.
They're allowed to. Yep, but again, they have to be, the statute actually requires a guardrail. Which we never technically had in the old location. It's a little easier here. I have room for it. And I looked into purchasing something that probably more typically counts as a guardrail. And then I realized we have these tables. So,
You got a ton of these tables.
yeah. But, so the only people that should be allowed behind those tables are people who are voting or election officials. And then when we're counting, only election officials.
Right there, but like, did you see the thing where there's a town where they were having trouble getting people to be poll workers? And so, they, did it like when you get called for a jury.
Like a summons.
So you're summoned and you serve four elections. That's your term.
How do you like enforce that? Like, can you imagine, like, there's some people and they're like, well, I'm not covered. Like,
Oh, there's like, yeah, there's repercussions if you
Yeah.
don't do it.
like, if you don't show up for jury.
Did I hear it right that the sheriff was stopping cars for the trial? That they didn't have enough people and so they were
can't do
stopping?
that. I understand.
They can do that, yeah. Are you a resident? Shh, go.
On spot, on spot.
And they said, it was, they found it to be really good. They had not had any trouble taking care of the polls since
Where is it?
then. Where was it? It was on NPR, but it was so, we're just.
Georgia had all kinds of issues, maybe Georgia.
Wow, why would you want to be a poll worker? I'm sorry. Wow.
I mean, I've heard of clerks in the state who have had more issues getting volunteers since things have gotten busier or more complicated, or it's just not as much fun. And I think most people who volunteer are motivated to do it for kind of a community camaraderie ship. You see your neighbor and say hi, and as it gets more complicated, but. Yeah. But that doesn't even account for the contentiousness that you would see in some areas.
Yeah.
But, so, I feel very lucky. It's,
Have they caught the guy that set the fires in the ballot boxes? I don't think I've heard anything more. They've got the make of the car and kind of information on it.
Where was this?
Where was that? All right.
Washington State
Yeah.
and Ohio,
Was there two different ones?
there were two different ones.
I remember seeing as many young people.
Washington and Oregon.
Washington and Oregon.
There are some wacky people out there.
And to me, it's a sign of, well, not necessarily how disenfranchised we are, but how extremely some people really feel locked out of the system.
Yeah.
Violence is the last resort. And that's sad.
Or they've been gorging themselves on misinformation online or just the inflamed rhetoric of everybody that, yeah. The news had, what, yesterday or the day before? A 19-year-old, I think it was somewhere in the South, who went to vote and didn't like someone wearing a sweatshirt or something that had the opposing party on it, so he whips out his machete and threatens her.
Oh,
Now, did you think you weren't gonna get caught on that or what? Jeez,
Voter
bro.
intimidation is a thing.
who carries a machete around?
Seriously. Seriously. Somebody that wants to cause trouble.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking for just a little spark to set them off.
I did see that there's a poll that said that Vermont was rated the safest state in the nation.
That's nice.
That was nice to hear.
Yes, it was.
And Burlington and South Burlington ranked in the top.
Burlington, I have a hard time swallowing that one down.
When you compare it to other cities.
Yeah,
That they're in the top.
it's a small city, realistically speaking, in comparison to a city.
It's
Like
considered
Chicago, whatever.
nationally the safest cities.
One of the safest, yeah, those ones
Yeah.
ranked in the top, whatever.
I guess South Burlington,
Yeah.
Burlington's not had a good rep so much.
What's going on there is just so different than what's gone on in the past. It's hard to keep in mind that it's still less bad than.
Yeah,
everywhere
right,
else.
exactly.
Exactly. Topping the list as the safest city in America is South Burlington. Wow.
In America?
In the US.
Wow.
Yeah.
And second is Burlington?
It said the neighboring city of Burlington also did well on the list, coming in at number 4.
Wow.
Interesting. South
So
Burlington
they,
is easy to believe.
lowest pedestrian fatality rate. South Burlington had lowest city, let's see. City has a low crime rate, coming in 9th on the list for home and community safety. Lowest pedestrian fatality rate in the country, 13th lowest percentage of uninsured motorists. Financial safety is also a strong point, with a low unemployment rate of 1.9.
1.9?
Yeah, lower risk of financial hardship. Benefiting from one of the lowest rates of underwater mortgages and non-business bankruptcies per capita. Low risk of natural disasters. From flooding to wildfires. So this isn't just safety from our perspective, walking on the street, that's interesting. Yeah, so this is, and the neighboring city of Burlington, number 4. But if you think about like Maslow's hierarchy, like to have a decent society, the base level that you start with is safety. And safety, you know, financial does determine like, you have food, and you have a decent house.
Right.
Interesting.
So it's a wealthier suburb of Burlington.
Yeah.
So it's easy to believe, realistically speaking.
You can afford to live there, you'll be fine.
Well,
That's right.
they don't have a downtown thing like Burlington has. You know?
They've
They're
done,
working.
but they're working toward it.
They are working.
Yeah, South Dorset Street.
Dorset Street and Market Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's true, Market
It's
Street.
there, yeah.
And I think that would be considered the
Yeah.
downtown.
And they're moving people in. They bring their wallets with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
But you're really growing in Williston.
Yes.
Oh my God, by the mall? Holy mackerel.
Yeah, that's going to be a popular thing to have those, apartment units interspersed with the retail outlets.
I have friends who live in that arrangement and. It's unbelievable. And the enterprise that's down there is so varied. You don't have to go anywhere. You could actually walk to everything.
Yeah. Well, I think what South Hero did with the over 55 unit,
Yeah.
and there's a medical clinic. There's Wally's Bagels,
There's
the pub, the library.
Yeah.
Cider is there. What else is there? The only thing I was,
There's a real estate office.
real estate,
There's catering, there's a design and build company.
If you wanted to, you could walk to the bank,
could walk to
Yeah.
the bank. The only thing they're missing is a grocery store.
there's even a little daycare there. You wouldn't really.
Oh, there's a daycare right there at the entrance.
Yeah. Huh.
My sister ran a daycare next to a nursing home. And it was very popular to have, like, you know how they had Big Brother, they had
Grandparent.
they had big grandpa and grandma.
Like adopt a grandma or adopt a grandkid.
Yeah, yeah.
They came in and read the kids,
Yeah,
did all kinds of things.
that's good. Yeah, and that's an independent living situation, so those folks aren't
Right,
place bound.
right.
Good afternoon.
Well, hello.
Hello. We've been waiting for you.
So I have this, but I didn't know.
Okay, last name?
Roach.
Hello. Okay. And you have your ballot right here. Is it already voted? In other words, make it marked.
I know, I didn't do anything.
You put it on like this to get rid of the all the
Extras?
pieces of paper.
Oh, sure. I didn't know what to bring or what not. so I
No,
just
that's
brought-
good. Perfect.
I wasn't sure. So just take this and
Take this and go vote, and then
okay.
we will check you out.
Okay,
And you
awesome.
can leave your ballot in the machine to be counted.
Awesome. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. I thought we were going to do. I didn't see that, but I didn't realize that. We didn't like to make those. No, I said we didn't really have to get those. Hello.
Hi. Good. Well, early. Okay. You know, right when we opened, there was like a nice steady flow and some kind of. That's a great idea. That's great. Forget it. Ready to bring it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna learn this.
Your last name?
How?
Oh, what's yours? Daryl. Find you. Yeah. And the first name, and we each get a color, so you're pink, I don't know what color you're gonna be.
Oh, I brought, you know what, that's funny, I brought orange highlighter.
Well, you can whatever they want us to do.
Oh, you have different color? Okay, we can do orange.
Two of us are both pink,
Okay,
so then we
I remember that from last time.
we color a little bit to check it.
Okay.
And then is your ballot already marked?
No.
Okay, so do you want us to get rid of the scraps that you?
Oh, sure. Yeah, so I just pick the ballot.
Let's take the ballot, and we'll take that for the start. We can take that, bring it back to vote, and then check how it's spent and register your vote right in that machine.
Okay.
Although, I'm not sure you can get real uses.
No, the outer envelopes say general election on them, so, and in 4 years, the state's probably gonna have a different, I don't know about
This envelope has the
name. Yeah, I went over there earlier thinking I'd at least pull out the certificate envelopes.
as
because
the
they don't-
name and the
Yeah.
QR code is.
Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. That's one of the downsides of the contagion.
Yes, they are. Probably.
Well, no, they only, so when you put it, when you send it, the post office keeps a record and then charges.
Then they
So,
charge.
Yeah, but I can imagine in 4 years, I'm not sure those are gonna be valid, so. I wasn't. Oh, I wonder, in 2 years, that's gonna be actually.
See if we match up. You're a checkout person. We go. We're already one. Oh. It may be me, because at the outset, maybe when someone came with a voted ballot, it was something that without happening. I think anyone on that might be.
I just.
Everybody. ROCH.
Well, you may wanna watch, if the person's not too busy, so.
Yeah, that's why I Christie, yes. I did a lot of reading.
The multiple occasions.
Yes, and I double checked everything. I think I did it. I don't think I was, all right, thank you. She asked me if I hadn't signed it yet. If they sign it, they just go right over to the tabulator, or if they've already filled it out.
Yes.
That's what I asked.
Yeah, sure. That was the one where I had.
Thank you, have a good day.
You too. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. No, there's nothing.
Take care, guys.
So, yeah, a fair amount of people are coming in and they're all ready to go, and we can come with the tabulator. So when that happens, we've been asking, checking people to drive.
Well, that's what is the case.
So they get, and then mark off.
So, alright. I mean. We're gonna feel like sending it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's our mail, I noticed slowly.
Well, there's so many, some people get coming in and they're all on the certificate envelope, so those just go in here. This election has enabled lots of websites for it. So the first,
Yeah, did you get a lot of return ballots?
480.
Oh my God, most of them.
Yeah, well, 480 as of yesterday, and then already the national flag, and a whole bunch of year process.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then the next page I have.
So, people like that, so taking notes. I know. Yeah.
Basically makes floating is too late. Here comes trouble. I have trouble. I don't have my badge. Oh.
Well, I was saying, they didn't give you a heads up, they only send the last few days, and I know it's written on. But when your husband comes in and says, oh, we have these ballots, I said, oh, I don't need one, because I'm going to vote up the day of. And so I never even looked at it.
Yeah, the news last time was the first time it really said.
Yeah, they should have said it,
And if you don't watch the news.
and they should have announced it when they were sending out the ballots.
But I mean, I think.
Okay, ma'am, help me.
Oh, you should have should say.
And you don't have anything to sign. Sign that.
I am my reading class in fun. But you still have them.
Yeah, shoot, I can't remember. No, that's it.
I want to bring it up really early for people like you too. And then and that's here. Something happened. You get her. Somebody like. I made sure that I knew exactly.
Stand behind you guys.
My checks out. You're supposed to let me work mine.
Me, Diana,
And you can go and mark it up back there. And then. Why did you put that? And then I will come. Figure out what I want. Okay.
Often way.
And then I've got over and over in the next year. And on the third, and the last page I've heard. And then that Tilly, Frank and Mary. And. Ruby. No, he's. One half. Two Jews, Gagnon, Lynn Gagnon. Way. H, I have one H, Hazen. I know, Benjamin Gates, the other thing, yeah, this is the one that we had screwed up. Yeah. And that's it, that we choose. No eyes. Really, I have two. Mary Gates and Colleen Joyce next to it. Taylor, we have one, X. And L. 5, L. James and Janelle Landry. John and Peggy McConnell. And Marina. That's it. So the making check. Let's do that.
You got it.
Yep, I've been opening in Excel as you went, so you've got a total of 21.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Can we add up Marie's? And then Carol had it there.
Okay. Right.
That's so. Here's the thing.
Okay, Maria, how much you have started?
Okay, I'm gonna go by the entry rather than this. I think they line up, but I'm not positive. How many ends you do? I don't want to name our numbers. So. This is like 6 for M. Okay.
You guys gotta go for it.
I have no additional for, yeah.
I just brought it.
I think so three things. They have. I have no additional for the gap. A lot of people come in and hurt me, but they want to. I have one for all. I have five for S's. They have the whole package, you take it away from us? I have four for teens. So you don't let them just open it up? Nothing for you. I have nothing additional with me. Okay. I heard there were. But sometimes you good. That's good. Good. You just have to be the shape part for the I'll be in. I'm in. Hello. Hi there. Are you ready to go?
Well, actually, I'm here to replace the exit
And I
person.
did not check in.
He's ready, look at him.
He's ready to go.
So they come in.
I'm gonna find out what. they're like.
13.
And
For example, I just wanted to be an example. And so we say, okay, you just need to sign this that shows that you had it already.
Oh, I don't have a pretty color then, and I may have black.
Double check it.
I wouldn't be so afraid of that.
Maybe.
If you have them, if you have them, I was like, that's in here.
I think it's great.
They came in. Go over them again. If they came in like you, we put AF, so either way, was F, they signed that.
I'm 19.
Okay.
Oh, okay. AF and still highlighted.
Still highlighted.
So, yeah.
We see-
let's go.
Good. Good. My back, I had the shot,
Yeah.
got me to like 60%. Well, better than what I was. You're doing great.
Otherwise, you're
I'm
just
doing
doing
that.
it. Instead of checking it, you're doing
Well, the
it.
ortho guy said
You
that
just-
you do the surgery.
And so you don't sign
And he
it
said you
like.
got an 80%
No,
chance
see
that
there.
it'll get better.
Oh, yeah, they got sent.
And he said you got a 20%.
So what- but if they bring in a ballot,
20% chance
and
it's
they wanna
not gonna.
use
make
that
it.
ballot,
You just.
you check it or
And
you
he
call
says
it.
you got a little bit of a
And
chance.
it's, the only difference is
Make
the
it
AF.
count.
which
It's
is-
putting in
The reason I.
pins and a plate.
And rods, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that. Each,
Section.
section.
Huge
It's a
difference.
huge difference.
It didn't help you much.
Right, like I kept track, like, I'm dying to get it.
I'm done.
Uh-huh.
I set up.
And Kathy.
I think
Because
there's.
I know you're not walking with cane. I don't see it.
So, 18. We kept track of that, but I kept track of that. Yeah, big, very in. I was in a lot of pain. I was settling down. Painkillers.
Yeah. I'm on Lyrica 3 times a day.
Yeah, doesn't. Jim, who was the one that, worked?
Hayes.
It's backwards. Hazen. Hazen. Take a picture of the actual ballot. Okay. So what do you think?
Benjamin Hayes.
Yeah, so what happened is they.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stored in
I
there.
had it done.
Should have been cards.
Yes, it was, you know, pretty much.
Thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
And so.
Angie Morano. I, Ron Lazare.
Do solemnly affirm that I will be true to the state of Vermont and that I will not directly or indirectly do any act or thing injurious to the Constitution or government thereof, under the pains and penalties of perjury.
I do.
For six
I.
hours.
No, I kept it for just my second. Yeah.
I, Angie Morano. Rod, Rod Lazare.
Do solemnly affirm that I will
So,
faithfully execute the office of assistant elected official for the town of North Hero and will therein do equal right and justice to all persons to the best of my judgment and ability, according to law, under the pains and
Say I, Angie Morano.
Thank you.
I do. Which I haven't done a lot of. I haven't done a lot of I do since my wedding day.
You just fill in your name and the stuff and then sign.
Okay, will do.
What color are they using, Lisa? Yeah, you have to pick your color now. Yeah, so what color?
Blue or orange? What do you want?
Oh, orange is great.
Okay, we're going on.
Orange, yellow, yellow.
Green. Oh, yeah, but orange may be too close.
Yeah. So what is orange, is red and yellow.
Go to the one.
Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, she had done it.
And we only have one blue here.
So that's purple. So you've got purple and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Blue and orange. So I think that maybe we can use scrap paper and like ask them out and see if any of those people. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, the purple are over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's make a qualify for this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, that there's no eyes. I put an extra, because there's only 2 eyes and they already voted. Time scale. Okay, yes, ma'am. Right here, it's that, right?
Yeah, look, the chocolate chips.
You got it.
So that's chips there.
So all I do is.
Your husband.
Tell me, what did you? Once they go, beyond us to vote.
Yeah.
They're gonna check out
confirm that I will
before
faithfully
they slide the ballot.
Assistant
Oh.
election official for the town of North Carroll and will therein do equal right
Okay,
access.
sometimes they
to
get
all
it wrong
persons
and
to the
they're-
best of my judgment and
You're
ability.
gonna have to text them.
Send them back.
Yeah, I guess. Although, yeah. Yeah, I got my husband's still good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You and, Chelsea, and we can meet up, and some of them have, bring in their ballots already marked up, so once they're checked in here, they go immediately to you. Then they can slide the ballot in. If they.
So they have to open it out of the envelope and slide it through.
Yeah, we don't take anything of everything, we keep everything, if they want us to get rid of the scraps.
I
We took the scraps, yeah.
Oh, I have to put the ballots in the
If they come in, but.
They're all done for
In the
Same
envelope. In the envelope and signed as a thing.
You guys voting? All the time, yes, you haven't filled them out or anything, right?
They
So you
want
can
to,
check in here.
slide it in.
Thank you.
Hey, Kathy, right there. So, if you wanna open this up, you can.
589, right? I'm ready.
It's the exact same. Okay, so let me just. The thing that I. Frees me at first.
Well,
It's really only-
So these were the people that looked at this morning. They had their things all covered in
Darlene. So just here, this last one? Yeah. Okay.
Right there. And then,
Okay.
yeah, the viewing.
And you got my next shot. Here.
588.
And then if I have one. And then you get out.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know. If you have.
So,
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. I don't have to get a slide.
So what I wanted to try here. Yes. Have you done this before? So you don't want to look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna stick it here. But then if you would go down. And they will know.
It doesn't matter.
Is it ready to go? That's what we're looking. Anything else?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see what it
Okay.
Well, you're in
Oh, yes, yeah.
So, feel free.
Oh, in the box.
Okay. He's not that good. Are you enjoying the cycles?
Yes, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, they will be responsible for having taken it out. Before they eat it.
It's already. Right there. Yeah. Doesn't he get?
Yeah.
Check them off. I'm out of my voting stickers.
Don't think he doesn't have to, like, you don't want to check in it.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
Yeah, you're all good. Oh, so, yes, thank you.
deserved it, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Nice working with you, Kathy. It's all good. How are you using? Well.
I'm hoping that.
Say, they from Vermont having the same day, registration. Not the weekend, like, what is it, New York, is like the weekend before? Because my son was able to go right a little straight and walk over. They're, yeah, anywhere. They're busy, you know. They just, back to this.
Oh, good.
And now I'm feeling it. We saw, yeah, and it looks like there's already been check marks. Oh, yeah. You my son do that. I know. Today. Did, yeah. You use red. My name on it shows. He's there. So now, like, they've been together, we all see the very mention can't. Because she was our health insurance. So. And those 26. Yeah.
I think that next one here. Yeah. Give us time.
I kind of was sitting over there. So,
Yeah.
it's sitting, so shift didn't show up.
Oh, that was you.
That was the other kids. It's not even like that forever. So I went out here, get it, this week, right? Obviously, they have to just like forehead. This is me, you know,
It's a good work. I don't know. That's bonus.
Yeah.
I don't got that a lot.
Yeah.
Just what.
I think there's more.
Yeah. Security guards.
More pieces of that.
Yeah. Yeah, making sure it goes in there on time.
Are those already filled out? Or, okay, well, I need to, just open the outer envelope and then I'll have you submit the.
Yep.
Rules, okay. You will submit that?
Oh, so this is coming out my.
Yeah.
Most people are not.
So they don't have to go to walk behind the window.
Oh, it's not right here. Yeah.
That's great. Why is that? That means they can wish you. I have other people. Why did that? Because they're reason.
Yes.
And then they.
We make sure that mail.
And we can't even see.
That's what I should technically, because it's a challenge letter, I'm gonna be like, things from that. What happens if somebody?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah, let me look. Look at. You don't need to check in. If you want an ID sticker, they're over there. The check.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Hi, how are you? Yeah. It is. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have a excellent voter turnout. Yeah.
Yeah, with the, everybody getting there.
So you have to be ready to everything. It's that. Yeah. Make sure 180 a lot more today.
I don't know how to get there.
960.
Oh, is it really?
So in 2020, when the state did this last, we got 84% voter turnout, and I think it might just. So it adds like Because if they bring in information about it, really does.
Yes.
Zero department batch.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you, Nancy.
I don't really know. I don't think so. I think
There was another part on there.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff doing is Democratic, I mean, I. Keep waving, but,
Oh, my cat.
My cat,
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's why I did that.
And,
When I was, I know, when I was at Hilton, I
How
just.
does-
we used to
how do
do
we-
those parties.
Oh,
That's what it
yeah.
is.
So you, so I'm.
So when we read, actually, Williston, so yeah.
I'm like, okay.
He's like,
So they'll send it.
I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna
He
like
doesn't
after a
need to
15-hour day of counting, I'm gonna care, drive to Burlington and go to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, we had to board them and you were both gonna be gone.
Be on the paper, but.
Like 15 hours, so I was like.
Yep. Yeah, that would be well.
Yeah.
And we get a notice. Understood.
Yeah,
That's better, be more official.
yeah, well, and it's lovely to see you, we live next door.
Yeah,
and,
I know.
Yeah,
We don't get out much because he doesn't have dyslexia, so as soon as we've, the third child goes custodians. So every time they do all that, they won't fit. So he's just getting really frustrated. So we're going on Friday to get him all set. So hopefully we're crossing our fingers.
Yeah, no, yeah. How you doing? Good, life's good. Happy voting.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can just drop it right here. Yeah. We've had a lot come in, so you're gonna. That's a good thing, yeah.
Partner Angel, he's wondering if he still has a Florida ID, he has the Florida card.
If he registers to vote here, he will no longer be registered in Florida.
But he can switch.
Yep, we do same day voter registration.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's also interested in the public works.
Send him in.
You guys.
Oh, well, I have been ignoring my phone anyway.
Okay, so
I'm constant stream of people, so, but yeah, it's like. Yeah. We can confirm that you have that, but yeah.
A little late, I've got to give
So,
her.
Diana, you were asking me a question and I was like, shoot, and then agree with the question, the question gonna there.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was about in the registration here. We saying that.
Oh,
Be serious.
oh, would you, tear off a bunch and make a file here for the people that.
I would really love to.
Yeah. So how's everybody feeling? I'm sure Lisa settled you all in, but just make sure you know clear what you want to do and.
I've got an easy job.
Yeah. I love it.
Just say goodbye to them. Check them off, say goodbye.
So it looks like most people are just bringing their ballots in and just putting it in. And when we need all those at one time at the end of the day.
Yes, yeah. I think I've got all those to get through too. Those came in. So at 10:30 yesterday, we started processing all the absentees we received by 10:30 yesterday. How many have come in since then before we opened up the polls? And then there's a whole bunch in that box. So ideally, just to keep the checklist as clear as possible, they would both all be processed at the same time. So I'd love to do that from 4 to 7. But I'm also concerned with the fact of busier shift. Being able, we can't clog up the tabulator for the unregistered voters. Kind of. So I'm really. I'll do my best.
And you want to do it all at one time.
I want to, you know, you can't always get what you want. So-
But you can try, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so same process with those now. And then did it on the same day drop offs and.
Actually, as long as they're by my-
Start keeping track, but it's just so far. We've only had to track the day of, so it's so minutes, and you start checking off absentee. You guys are doing your shift, having to track how many absentees were entered in the shift and how many days.
Well, here, everybody's doing,
Yeah,
under
they
AB.
basically used it as.
oh, that should be
tracking
day.
for-
That should be
Yeah,
day.
yeah, it should. But because they didn't have to process any absentees, see, they got it and
They
they
scratched it off, yeah.
So, but that could be better direction than we need this. Election like this.
Consistent. But we wouldn't have any ABs over here because absentee, because they're gonna put them directly in there.
But at some point I have to process them and put them in.
Oh, that's for sure.
So it looks like it looks
Okay.
like you guys went through some process one, but these
It
are
looks
all.
like that's what we did, yeah.
Okay.
What we've really been doing is inputting them within Excel, so this is really just like that.
The rest your vote.
So, do I have to give a, written target to do that? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
If you register to vote here, you need to be a resident here. The definition of resident is that you live here and you intend to stay here, and if you leave, come back soon. That's how the statute reads. So, yeah, so if you are intending to be here for a couple of weeks, but are a Florida resident, you shouldn't register to vote. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, when I was being here, I know it's here, but.
Oh. So if you want to keep your Florida residency, then, yeah, because it's already. So it is based on residency, so like, so, and the system's all connected, so what would happen is a notice would be sent to Florida saying you registered here, so they vote you out. So it really is better if you want to stay a resident there, like for tax purposes or whatever, that you don't vote here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I didn't quite get all the.
Yeah, I didn't know either, I can just do that, but
Yeah.
you know, what is it?
Yeah. Right.
As far
Yeah.
as it is. But I am interested in the position.
Okay, so, let me get you an application. Yeah, okay.
Okay. How you doing? Good. A minute with it, what did you bring down? You need to jump or something?
No, I'm sorry for the trailer,
Oh,
but, you know, tired of it.
okay. Did you get all voted?
It's something I heard last night that I had over.
Yeah. So sorry. For term, so I'm not really just like.
It's been taken for months. I'm just about to print out an application.
But no, a lot of people.
Yes. Oh, I hear you.
Basic requirements are, high school
Yep,
or equivalent. a
Yes.
working phone.
Yep.
And the ability to. It's not like.
yeah. It's, where you want it, where you want it, it's hard, no, where to put it. And you've got a lot of window space too, so. That's right. So it's hard to know where to place it.
I don't know if that.
You don't have that much space.
I have no idea. I thought Twizzler was hoping it was a gluten-free option, but I've never.
How about the cookies and the muffins are probably not.
Oh, not the baked goods.
Yeah.
I would love to have you.
Isn't the store has some really good, places?
If you live in it, you don't.
They. Those houses are trying to sell that really popular.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't delivered myself. Yeah, I'll check it soon.
What are you gonna do with it? I mean, it's like, yeah, do that. Have you ever cleaned up on Shelburne Road, Bittner Antiques?
I saw them yesterday. A lot of like rabbits in the south area.
Oh, yeah, I mean, those things. They will spread that one.
Hey, printouts come out downstairs. I'm gonna run and grab it. I'll be right back.
There used to be somebody in South Dakota,
Yeah.
3D with eyes,
They are beautiful.
but they don't have them at all anymore. Well, once we get that, we should go. We have an appointment in Williston too, so.
I would make sure it was, you're not gonna retinate it. That's the hard.
Those 16 years. I think I'll use the bus.
It does. It's, there's a lot of that.
Oh, we already filled out your ballot.
Sign and everything. I'll show you that. But big red for toolbox.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, right.
Just trying to remove these like pregnant. Occupational hazard.
It's a slow process because.
I didn't put as many photos of me. I think it's.
Yeah.
I have to. Put them on. Box.
Yep, I do too. We found one, a box that we didn't even know we had in the barn upstairs.
That's why I'm back into.
You know, it's like, when we were in Connecticut, it was like we had that old walk-up attic. You walked up that flight of stairs and then you had 6 feet above. It was high. So, I mean, it's like, we don't know what we're gonna do with it, throw it in the attic. You don't know what you're gonna do with it, throw it in the attic. I mean, it was like 30 years we had Brian's baby crib. He used 2 nights out of his life because he didn't like confinement. And I mean, he still doesn't. I'm telling you, I think he knew that in utero.
And where, I work, listening to the.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to put her in a playpen, he wouldn't stand it. Because he didn't want to be confined in any way. Which was good for him to explore, but. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, it's like, where are you? My kitchen floor in Connecticut was all nicks in the squares. This his favorite pastime was to go to the pantry door, which had a counter and then shelving and then shelving. In the bottom shelving had cans. And his favorite joy was to take those cans and drop them off the second shelf, onto the first shelf, drop them off. And then you'd watch him roll all over the place. That was great sport for him. So it's like, yeah. We just kept everything and it all, when we moved, Mark said, if you don't have a place for people, we can't do it. And there's so. It is.
Okay, so.
Can you keep the stuff that, it's like.
Lisa, he did not, he was not issued a ballot, so I need.
So he doesn't need to sign the affidavit.
Okay.
Which one's charged? Line it all the way across?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I just need to fill it in.
Playing
Fill it in, you
in
get
the little league fields and stuff. And behind his school. You just.
Oh, thank you.
Just.
It is two-sided. They're pins back in, thank you. And then you, when you actually vote, you need to check in over there.
You might want
to check out, I guess, over there.
Check out.
So we're from a different state now. There you go. Yeah. I don't know.
Why would somebody not?
Because we gotta, like, stop, like, this is like,
Oh, well, whatever.
yeah, just when I needed it because, so that's why they're just shut down.
Okay. So this return, that they returned it, the one on the man, and the fish.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
The other side. I think I should start figuring on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to find somebody.
that's, Mark bought me Santa Claus breath. For place setting of 8. And I had it in the china closet for the longest time. It was 3 weeks ago. I washed it, I put it in my kitchen cupboards, and I'm using it every day now. That's right. It's like, okay, if it rains, like, why have it if I don't use it?
I have a mishmash now, so I decided like this is things I had. These were heavy was there. And you put this like this. One has two like something like that. Very easier.
Yep, really.
Hi.
Hi.
Last name, please?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm out, I was gonna do MA, and I'm like, I don't see it. Oh, wait. And did you bring your ballot with you? Okay, so you just need to, you just need to sign that. But it basically states that you haven't voted somewhere else. Alex? Oh, yes.
Is that what happens?
You already voted?
Nope.
Okay, so you vote, and you want to, open that up and use that one, or no? But you can open up, I can use another form, or you can just open that one up, yeah, but we need your name first.
Yeah.
So. You need that. And then when you're done, you should have it. Yes. Any, yeah, any place over.
Good. Looks good. So they'll get you all set up?
Hi, last name please? First name? Did you bring your ballot with you? I didn't. Okay, oh, you didn't get it. Sorry, I didn't. I guess.
You're gonna give me your ballot.
Riley Darrell's.
The A.
And, both sides, after you vote, just check out, the name of the ballot and the. Thank you. Purple, I just grabbed this for- for me. A little bit of purple.
They said. They said.
That's right.
Oh, I'm gonna see it first. Which, you like it? Got it, thank you very much.
Thank you.
On the finger. About it.
You want to stick your day?
Last time I ever voted.
Oh, that was your first time?
First time.
Oh, congratulations.
That's why I had to come in. I don't like the mailing crowd. I like the in-person.
First time in the future. Yeah. First time. Yeah, make yourself gay. I didn't make me feel special.
I think a lollipop would make me feel special.
Totally. We should offer it with the candy. The candy should be like over there. Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
I'm going to pick up.
No, that's okay.
I hope mine went silent. No, it's.
Yeah. But you can be gone and then I looked. You don't necessarily check. Right, other than signing here, this is just that. I think I count that. Hi. You filled out your ballot?
Yeah.
Okay, last name?
Oops, I don't see a chief.
Your name?
Perfect. Mark, okay. You got your ballot, perfect.
Yep.
So you can go and,
Fill
fill it out and then check it out after that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm an American.
I do want the muffin.
There you go.
Okay, so.
That's more important than the figure, right?
What kind of muffin?
I didn't know.
Banana, peanuts, and there was some something.
Thank you. I feel like the dog, you know, like, if I take my dog to the dog.
Yeah, and you're very good.
He knows.
Yeah.
Gonna get a treat, right?
So I know when I go vote,
You get a good.
Yes, you do, with that payback every year, that's it.
Thank you, guys.
That's good
What you're
incentive.
doing.
Take care, have a great day.
So Lisa, here's one that says return, but there's no check mark next to the.
But no check.
There's return, but there's no check.
So that was one that I'm guessing. See this one? I think
It
that
could be,
it was.
oh, we get reversed.
They got reversed.
Okay.
The senior and the junior.
Yeah, okay.
And they realized that yesterday when they were processing the absentee and the DCA.
Okay.
Looked at it, decided. 40 civil authority.
Okay, I saw that on her, the sessions, and I'm like, I didn't know that.
So it says select board, Corinne, his town clerk, and justice. So there's 11 of them.
Okay.
That's certainly board of civil authority and they oversee everything.
You can come here and check out and then.
All right, that's nice news and that's June.
I'll get it on his further. Your name? Barbara Muhammad.
I don't know if she mentioned more. I think it's dead, we'll just throw it right.
M-O. N.
I don't know. It's out. Doing the camera.
Are you J or is J? My middle initial should be. Oh. And one of the.
The markers, yeah, they're sure one time.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. And wonderful day, Miss Lisa.
Thank you, you too.
I will, thank you.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Did you get to see Tommy today? Yeah. Wait.
All grown up.
Yeah. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you. So yeah, it's just make sure there's no, like, nobody wants in, like, wait for somebody. Sure.
Yes. Then she can do that right now, either way, either way, either way. Wait for the check mark, come on, make sure it's back.
Probably 30, 40 years ago, where it would be snowing when we're voting. No, nowadays it's, here it is summer. Practically.
I had a bit of t-shirt on today. Yes. Hi.
How you doing?
Are we done or voting now?
What's that?
Did it already
Yeah,
fill
no,
out?
I haven't done this at all.
Awesome.
I know you last.
Ben,
Yes. They're supposed to do it legally anyway, for you to know.
Wait,
oh, Ben Denor, yeah.
Yes, there's a.
Yeah,
and you have your ballot in there?
I do,
Do you want to just take that out and I'll take all the rest of the stuff and recycle it?
sure. On page, right?
Oh, you
It's on paper, it's on the back too. Great, and oh, and then check out, you're done.
Okay. Have you noticed the beaver this bad? Yeah, check out those trees. I don't know if they're on your property or mine, but, the littler one that got a bit of chewed out, but,
You're
I-
right, racket with them.
I know, we just need it a little bit lower, and I have some wire, I just haven't gotten around to it. I put some hot pepper on it, just to buy us a couple days, but, well, I think he avoided the hot pepper and then went to the other tree. So I need more hot pepper.
They're not so good.
No.
I mean, probably.
They cost so much.
I'm not one to like to sit around.
Well, they-
Construction.
They cut one of my trees at the end of the point, but it was a little accident, it's probably gonna die anyway.
You might remember this year, so I forget, you wouldn't have very long. We had a big compliment. You chewed it all the way around.
Yeah, I had 2 aspens this size in the woods, but the poor beaver, they got snagged on other trees, so the beaver got nothing out of it. It's just all that chewing.
All that work.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks, Jeffrey, for telling me. I'm talking about sound and solar. Yep. Yeah. Well, Mark had a Norwegian elk hound. And any loud noise, so she was like 90 pounds. But she tried to climb into the closet whenever the snowplow went by. The snowplow. It was the rumble of the tires and chains on the road.
Oh,
And she just
I'm not,
went
I am not a super freak.
She was trying to climb under, crawl under the bed. She
Well,
was
cool,
too
there's a
big.
lot going around right now.
There is, yeah, and I'm not like, yeah, it's just cold.
So she pawed the door of
My
the
husband
sliding
can't
door
cover
of
from-
the closet.
I need to
And
start
she
doing that. She tried
climbed
to keep,
into-
oh, wait, from like all the stuff that's causing me to.
Oh, it was, she said, and then the flashing lights shone through the window. She just was insane. But every night. Oh, never mind. She barks and sings, it's black. She's seeing something on me already, that. I make her click on the light, she stopped. She back upstairs. You're like, what is happening? And then there's space. Yeah, but they thought something was up with you because you don't usually do that. They were concerned. Like Mark is putting those, that foam insulation that goes around pipes to keep them freezing. Like he was doing that in the barn with some little water. You know, even though I know it.
Okay, definitely, yeah, I remember it.
Either way, you can just read it there.
Oh, it's a fun job.
Just take it right away. There you go. Notice if it. Oh, it's passing it.
Well, I heard someone on the radio say it tells you how many people voted, 97.
Yeah, it's not.
How is that, how's turnout? Good?
I think it's a short time. but
I mean,
think
the
it's
last
been-
30 minutes has been great,
Yeah.
for like 6 people.
Oh, boy,
I think we're-
God love North Carolina.
A ton of absentee ballots.
I think it's going well.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people in North Carolina.
What did you say, 597, and you said it was 900, so it's more than half of submitted ballots. That's good. I mean, it's a big election, so.
Yeah, lots of important stuff.
High numbers, but.
Great, well, thanks, everybody.
See ya. Have a good day, Jeff.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry, my name is Ron.
I'm Jenna.
Jenna.
Hi. Diana.
Diane. Hi, nice to meet you.
I don't think I got your name.
Oh, I'm Angie.
Angie, okay. I saw the name that was on the list, but I didn't update it. No.
Did they just say, I don't remember your name, or hey? I'm pretty good. Would you sit down? I hear that a lot too.
I don't, yeah. People say that's about me too. I'm always standing and I'm always like doing something.
Those are big items. There's other.
These are the future voters. They need this size for the first time voters though too, I think. Maybe not as many, but because I was gonna be trying to get this done and I read it, it's in future voters. So it doesn't really. It just came to that. Never let me go into the voting area with her, so I would have been able to get a sticker. She made me sit in the car.
Our
I
son
didn't know
lives
kids-
with us.
I didn't know kids could.
I can't remember. Not gonna mold. So, yeah, I usually went with my husband into his little cubicle.
Yeah.
Well, it was where you had, that was when in Connecticut, you had flip levers.
Oh, really?
And then once they were all flipped of your choice, of who you wanted, there was a lever at the bottom that you took and went from one side to the other, and then it recorded what you flipped. And it brought it all back to the neutral point.
Right.
And then the curtains would open when you did that.
Oh, that's cool.
It was, he thought it was kind of mechanical, so it was like so curious.
Yeah. You would think that where we live now and how we live in this society, that everything would be a little pad or something that you would vote on and get rid of paper and everything. I mean, I just kind of expect that.
Different.
Yeah.
I lived in a lot of different places, and I think I kind of like just filling in the little circles.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't know why.
I can tell of it.
I've done it, I've done the levers and the press, the thing, it's all automated, I'm like. But I hit the right button. Yeah, gosh. But yeah, it would be nice, it's kind of like, you know, other things, it would be nice to just. But then they would probably say that was more easy to hack.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think hackable nowadays.
Having this streamlined process, it feels the same each place would be. I probably won't get there in my lifetime with yours.
Yeah.
I'll be like, Jenna, where'd it go? Angie, how's the library? It's going good, I think, thanks to Lisa, we're probably gonna get the room repaired. Oh, good. We have on slate tile, no, it was the original schoolhouse, right? Yes. From 1979 until 1979, I don't know, 1920s maybe, it was big, so, but slate roof. Yep. And, search high and low, many different calls. Someone would say, yes, we'll come up, and then they would call them. library. We don't do that anymore. Guidelines. We finally have someone, thanks to Lisa, that has a slate of preparers, so that's all.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we didn't get the.
Were you getting part of that grant? That
No,
was
we did not get it. It was an ARPA grant and the way it's set up is a federal grant. Every county in Vermont, one library got everything. So we asked for some money to expand an outside place like a patio and make like a community room for people to use. And but Grand Isle,
Yes, because they're getting up.
they're getting 1.5 million. to build
Yeah.
a new library.
I saw that.
It's too bad it's only one. I mean, that's a lot of money for one,
Yeah.
because they could have split it up.
That's
It's
what
very
I,
expensive to build right now.
but I was thinking, I lived in Bennington for a while, and the Bennington Library, which is beautiful, and there are two libraries in that county of Manchester, which is a new one. And Bennington, everything else, five, so it's kind of a, yeah, I think it'd be hard probably this divvy it up, that would be nice to get a little bit. Just to do the basics, like, replace the carpeting.
Yeah.
So there's nothing available to actually.
There's another grant.
Do the structure underneath for support.
No, there's another grant coming up. January. that we'll
Hi,
get some information on.
And you have your, ballot in there.
Got your ID,
For all
Heather.
voter. Check out before you, drop them, so you can go on the side.
It's very.
Turn on. Michael.
If you need anything, Renee, you all set?
They'll take care of it.
How you doing? Do we still have our vote up there on the hill?
Yes.
You want to get your ballot out of there, but for everything else, for you? She might keep it positive.
No.
Very small fire. Not that.
Yeah.
Is it?
Can't fire.
Not yet, no.
We're gonna watch.
It's fireplace.
Yeah, you forgot about it. Oh, you have it?
You're all set.
Thank you.
So they'll just check out after done, please.
Good. Because I told Marvin, this, I said, we gotta get that boat back so we can at least store some of our furniture in it, that's outdoor furniture, and then put. Yeah. Okay, so you saved him a call, because I will tell him. Thank you.
So there's another grant that will open up in January. You have to go through the process, but they wait, then you go to a workshop online and they tell you sort of what to do. And then we'll write it, try. Yep. But we'll do this.
Yeah, it's, it's not structurally sound to use it anymore, but it's so weak, we want to make it environmental. Okay. Well, you've had to really cut back then on the amount of donated books you can get.
It's not taking it all, what we gave, what we didn't sell, what the sell, someone gave it all, I don't know.
Yeah.
Really all that things to do here, but it's not a place. Are you going to libraries?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good fundraiser for us.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But.
Everything takes time with red tape.
My grandmother used to come, Angela, patient to the virtue.
Yes.
Just not necessarily in their time frame.
That's right. Actually, I found this scripture and I put it on a card for Mark. It says, patience is an act of kindness. And it's on a clip on the refrigerator because he does not have patience at all.
My favorite, I have a magnet, my favorite magnet, says God grant me patience for please hurry.
Yes, that's the one, but that's a wonderful one. Well, I know.
Hi.
They're next.
Your name?
Oh, that's right.
Um,
How's that?
okay.
Go to it now.
Yeah, you go.
We'll see if. Check mark, you're good to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We're gonna hang on at the end of this one, because I just want at the end. Or that. Actually, there.
Exciting.
And you'll want to
First
write
of
it
all,
up in yours too, and when she checks out, you can cross her
What
off.
do I do?
So, right
On
there.
the leader.
On the cell.
Oh, this one, yeah.
See, there's a list of people who registered that weren't on the check.
Okay.
So.
It's two-sided. Renee, love that, just make sure you go in, circle.
How do you spell his last
Just make
name?
sure you're all set here and then.
Yeah, can do for it.
Yeah, hello.
Another E?
No, F
Yeah.
I E L E.
Little. Okay, and her first name is.
Renee. R E N N.
Maybe somebody wants to hear on the back.
So do we count that one? Did we count it on the checklist and just put like a little, we check it, we need to mark it somehow?
That's the ballot's gonna go in, yep.
Okay, so, cause it's an L.
So put it here, but then it's not gonna match my count, yeah.
That's about 20,000, so I'm starting to remember how old I am. I know, exactly.
Thursday, so I was the other day, so, and for, 3, 4, 5, 5, you are 13 or 0.
Then when she comes back through, I would just put.
Okay, and do I have to fill that out too? Okay.
After that,
Oh,
He's got it.
He's following the rules.
Yeah.
Patient.
Very good. I don't think he's leaving without either of these guys.
Okay. Michael? Yes. I will.
Yes.
Yeah. You made someone put the data, I feel really good.
You want the rest of these?
No, we don't need rejected.
Yes. Yeah.
How late are you guys working on in of the season?
Me?
Yeah.
Doing the amount of votes, January,
So is he having
Really?
a time digesting? like
we had
that?
no room to park any votes up there.
Something, yeah.
They ran out of room on the.
They're coming from near and far.
Are you serious?
They're coming from all over, I understand.
That's
That's what I understand, yeah.
Time digesting.
Yeah, guy Africa flying outdoor.
You took on a few new ones, but that was early on.
Depends on what you
So we need to take our vote back, since you don't want to do it?
Oh, no.
Oh, we're still good
That
then?
is something that
Yeah.
like, takes a long time to.
Cause I'm still doing,
Yeah.
I'm going to organization, but I just, I'm still doing service work too.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, because we're not gonna take it out again. For this season.
You do the guy.
You get that?
Yes, I just. Put it under control.
Yeah, of course you do.
I'm gonna grab her.
I'll pay your problem on it.
Okay.
I can just sign it.
Okay, now then, now our, keep it right in there. Put that in there. And they'll tell you, that's on the road, and you can check mark it. There we go.
So, there's one more thing, Lisa just went to get your certificate. So.
Gonna vote again, you're embarrassed.
Proof that you're a registered voter. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Baby?
It's a routine. Renee. It's a routine. She bakes and then you vote, you eat, and then you get to leave.
I was supposed to keep these.
You don't have to, but it just proves that we have to give it to her. It's her proof that she's now on the checklist.
want me to keep it?
Some people use it to prove residency.
That's good, I saw that.
Yeah, you ever get asked? I know, I think DHC has put you through groups a couple times.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always nice to have.
Yeah.
So,
Congratulations. Thank you.
Yeah, but, they were not, they didn't do it in person, but, now it's about it. They should all match up with West Virginia.
So here's my new father. Oh, boy. I took we were and I watched my phone.
I'm gonna change that.
So it used to be you had to register the Wednesday before an
Right
election.
there. So you can't take.
Then you were- And that is.
It's a battery.
if you're on that device, a few years ago, they changed it. For the 3 years.
Yeah.
It's 86, they changed it even. And what enables that is the online database.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
They mandated that
Do
all
not
clerks
go
had to use
with
that, all clerks are required to go to a statewide training.
That's who we have.
And,
Because it
they
uses
couldn't really
18
enforce that until
hours.
they knew everybody had.
Yep.
access. So.
Because
How
Verizon,
they
Brian
confirm
tried to
that.
get, he dropped his phone. into
Not all
the-
polling places have internet
boiling
access.
set.
So if you're a clerk that doesn't have.
Actually, it
internet
turned to
access,
syrup
then you
at
go
this
to the
stage
polling
and he
location,
dropped, he went to
they
take
have
a
to
picture of it.
process
It's
each
full.
one.
And so he
Right.
tried to do Verizon because that was gonna give him
But we do.
the better
So-
phone, good.
That's
deal.
Spotty. I
So he
just
got
got here now.
Verizon.
Yeah,
Tried
no,
to talk
that,
to people
the internet here is great.
in the
Cell
house.
coverage.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
you're
I'm waiting for my like authentication code, I'm at the window going like this, like I really.
Anyway,
Just let me use the computer.
you could use
Yeah.
So
I love that.
in like 2 days, he took it back to Verizon and said, no, I'm sorry. And then he went to AT&T.
That's good. That's good. I thought it was supposed to be actually alive.
But it's morning I walked and I was like, "Ooh, wind is blowing on. I thought it was gonna rain."
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, I didn't wear a jacket.
Yeah.
Beautiful right now. Anyway. Ready this weekend.
Yeah, consumer cellular is great.
Honestly, I think I'm ready though for winter. Say that.
You're ready for great ice.
I am, actually, I know, I'm very close. I was just telling it to kind of like.
Yeah,
we have
do what they got now.
I was just thinking about that. the other day.
Yeah.
Hello,
I can turn it.
hello.
Have you already filled it out?
Oh, no, it's not in an envelope. He wants to put it in the tabulator.
Oh, okay,
So we'll
you
check
have. Martin L.
Yep.
Okay.
This is
So
the new one's got AI on it.
Yes.
There's a lot there.
all you have to do is check out.
No.
Check in, check out.
Yeah.
To that lady over there,
Consumer
give her your name again, and then you can put your ballot in the.
Got you, don't worry. You're in good hands.
No, he's already voted, he's got it right there. He wants to put it in.
Oh, your ballot's already there? Oh, okay.
Oh, no, but you have to check it out, because
Yeah.
we checked
Your
your
name?
That was the one thing I didn't think of, that so many people would come in that already completed.
Well, I thought about doing that.
And so that, well, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Was
course,
it
you might
late?
have a chance to review it and Google it and, but I didn't really create.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
space.
yeah.
So if you're still stuck, they can go get your checklist for you.
And I'm just gonna feed it right in there. In the ball. Yes.
Wait and see if it. That's casting your ballot, hand it, takes a picture and if you get, there you go, congratulations.
We'll throw that away.
Wait for it, if you want to recycle.
There's a recycle bin right here.
What?
Recycle that, you want to.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Good day.
Thank you, take care.
Where's Andy hanging out today?
No, I don't know. He stopped in. I think he was, yeah, here a little longer when we spoke under a little bit, but. I can work.
You could find your own town office, right?
It's like a public place, but. It's the whole thing's weird.
Yeah.
So. He is in Grand Isle right now. I'm standing out front of the, I don't, this is the only way I know where he is anymore.
Find my iPhone.
Yeah, it's like, what is it? It's the iPhone that tracks him.
Yeah.
That tracks him.
I tried Greg.
Yeah. And it's pretty accurate. I wouldn't.
Does he have to have an ear tag or something? How
No,
is
it's
that?
just iPhone to iPhone.
He has to give you permission. Hello.
I,
Come on in. Have you already filled it out? Have you already filled out your ballot? Okay. You can, yeah, let me just check. Get your. It's like poison. You wouldn't sweat it out.
So the next couple of years.
You can either take the ballot out of here and use that one, or we'll give you one here.
That's an easy choice.
Okay. Thanks. You know those ear tags that they advertise that you can get?
I've heard people use them for like their dogs.
Yeah, but my granddaughter got, tracked. She was being followed by someone she didn't know because it came up on her phone that was an air tag.
Somehow put it on.
They put her on a car. Well, they thought they put her on a car, but they,
You can do that. They're just like little, yeah.
yeah, and they, I mean, it was scary, obviously. It was really scary for her. She had no idea. That's awesome. Who was tracking her, because she asked all her friends and stuff, and then we went. I was actually visiting them at the time. They went through the car and they couldn't find it. So actually took it to the, garage and they put it up on the lift and found.
What'd they do to the person that
They couldn't find it. They never found the person.
They never found.
I don't
They
think
hope the
registered
batteries,
or
the
anything.
batteries don't last forever.
Yeah.
Sick. It is sick.
So
Every
it
now and then I
can
get a
be
notice
quite
as my-
scary.
Yeah, I
You
can
know.
imagine. I,
Yeah,
Technology is nice, however, it has its drawbacks.
yeah.
it is such a simple, it's very simple, it's available to everybody and just takes one
And they
girl
called,
mind.
they called,
Wow.
I can't remember who she called. Their senator first to say, you know. Do you guys realize there's an issue with this, you know? And then they called. I guess they called Apple, because it's an Apple product, right? So they called Apple and they got somebody there and they said, they were working on it, trying to figure out how they can.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I have 2 AirTags. They're in my desk. They've been there for 3 years. And then again, I noticed it says your batteries are open.
People do it a lot for their luggage.
Yeah,
I mean,
forgot
I
it.
think that makes sense.
Yeah,
clothes
I
and
just
luggage,
forgot it.
But
That's why I bought them. So I was traveling and I forgot it. That's scary. I'm glad they're working.
Well,
But
they
there's a lot
could
of-
be saying that was 5 years ago and I haven't seen it,
Because they have a lot of AirTags out there now. Because they're inexpensive relatively. So,
I think it's about at least 3 years.
well, long enough, I hope they have something.
Yeah.
And I like your shoes. I don't.
oh my goodness,
They
they
look like they
are
are. I have,
amazing.
they were similar shoes, but not those are really nice.
Yeah, they look little, I don't ever wear socks, but
I wasn't judging.
okay, good, because I was like, how do you not wear socks with these? I'm like, they're so comfortable without socks and put the socks on, but I love them, yeah. Even standing in them all day is like so comfortable. I was very amazed. Yeah,
What brand are they?
these are just Dansville.
You just dance.
Yeah,
I worked I wore them all the time at work downstairs.
I mean, they make you
Those
a
are
little
cute.
bit taller, but It's all good.
Oh, I need all the help I
Yeah,
get now.
You don't need that.
I know.
I don't want Ninja with being categorized as
I
a
mean,
legal dwarf.
It's gotta be at least an inch,
Yeah.
inch and a half.
And I'm not kidding, I'm serious.
You're so tall, yes.
I thought you were kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I found that out. You can, you're legally, if you're short of 4'10", you are legally a dwarf.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is dwarf still the term? I was
Little
having
people,
some,
maybe?
I don't know, I was having this conversation with someone recently, I should have Googled it, but
What's the scientific name of it? It is a scientific name, but I don't know what it's called.
What if you age, you just keep shrinking and then you keep becoming?
I mean, when I was younger, they were called midgets.
You don't say that anymore.
No, you can't say that. No, I thought dwarf was being nice.
Oh, I don't know, I'm
I
not
have
saying
no
we shouldn't
idea.
say
I
that.
think some of them go by little people.
Little people, yeah, that's a good mark.
One of those
I can't keep track nowadays.
hanging things.
I should probably learn more about that since it's almost me now. Hi, your name? A. E. L. Oh, cricket and block up. Perfect.
Somebody finally noticed, it's, you should.
Here you go, and you just put it in
You're gonna see, you're gonna feed your ballot ready.
Yeah, it was very depressing for me. My entire life was fun. And I was sorry about that. But I mean, I have been 5 and 4. 50 years. 55. And I started shooting. And.
Did you want a cookie?
4 and.
You're all good, like that. Oh, wow. I was always the tall one. Always, the tallest girl in my class, I hated it. So, I mean, I'm coming from the opposite, that's not that tall, but I mean, I was, my grade.
Yeah, my son, it was so funny. He inherited my shortness, so he's actually like 5'7". And he was talking to his now wife, but he was meeting her for the first time. And he talked to her on the phone and he goes, how tall are you? And she got, well, why would you be asking me that? And he says, well, it's kind of an important issue, you know? And she said, why, is it a deal breaker? And he says, oh, no, he says, I just don't want to know what I'm getting into.
Right.
And she's like 5'9". He's like, oh, no. It's like, well, I love her anyways. So when they got married, he married, she was from Ohio. So he got a brand new pair of Chippewa boots
Yeah, the ones I like to think.
with the heels like this high, and she was wearing ballet slippers.
Yep.
Even that.
It evened out. He says, yep, and that was it.
That's not a big deal these days. You see a lot of.
Well, I mean, my husband is 6'2", so I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of went that way too. But it's like, I never have to worry about hitting my head on anything.
I know, you're lucky on that part.
How long you were gymnast when you?
That's right.
I think
See,
Because gyms are really
that
small.
is a good thing.
You don't realize it until you like actually see them, like.
Yeah.
Not been to that injury, you would have been in the Olympics that year after.
Right, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. So.
A little warm here.
Yeah, I must be getting sun too.
I'd rather be warm. I grew up in the south, where,
Now,
I like
where's home? Where was home? Where'd you grow up?
mostly Virginia,
Ah,
but I lived, 1 year in Charleston, South Carolina, and 3 years in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the rest of Virginia until I got to be later in high school, and then we moved up to Milton, Massachusetts.
Oh, beautiful places. I went to graduate school in the South, but we used to hike every year. There's a place called Front Royal in Virginia. We'd start there. And as you got older, we were younger, we'd go pretty far.
Yeah.
Older, but I remember,
Blue Ridge Parkway.
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone always pick us up at Disney Point, and I think it was after we were out of college. We was not in grad school by then. I remember we all got together and said, how about if we just stay at a nice hotel? It was beautiful.
Yeah,
We're like, good idea.
That's the Luray Caverns, aren't they there?
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
I love
These are all beautiful places you do. Like Virginia, I really like.
But I love Virginia because from this side of the state, to that side of the state, like the world.
Like, I grew up in Pennsylvania, like in Western.
Yeah.
Virginia's very.
And there's so much
Ocean and mountains.
you know, growing up there, they really take advantage of the, one of the things I used to think that bothered me when kids went to school here in Vermont was that they didn't teach Vermont history. Not once, not in any grade did they teach Vermont history. And in Virginia, it's such a big deal. It was, you know.
People have it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Virginia has such a history.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Vermont
Vermont
has
has
It's
history.
history too.
Yes, yes.
I mean, it's hard to comprehend both of you, but they've got, you know, good history. Remember the school trips that we did at that point, we were living in Lynchburg, Virginia, way, but, you know. School trips to Winsburg and Jamestown, and it was just.
Full document somewhere that my spouse has passed away, a family landed in the. 1608 in James, some such, look at the date of the certain time.
You made our society?
No, I wasn't.
I mean, but that's the family?
Yes.
Yeah, my family's in Bar Society. My mom's got to track the whole thing down. I got home.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
History is, I like history. I know how we all started.
I know.
See me chewing with my mouth open. Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Really loud. We go around to people, like stand outside.
No, because you got a little, we need a costume. A little code costume.
Are they Lincoln or
Something.
Statue of Liberty, like we do with taxes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's not tax season, so we should go and borrow someone's Statue of Liberty.
How many ballots do you think you have in the box?
I don't know. I should check that stuff. I'm gonna guess 30. Okay. No. How many do you think are over there, Diane?
Right here?
No, down below on the front rubber band, yeah, those. All about the same, these, maybe on these, those are both blanks, I think.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
20 to 30.
What's your eye?
But if people said agreement. Then you couldn't those. That was from off cycle one, $90 for the ink. It's a check. No, I didn't see. But it was the things, it was only stations. Yeah. The status is open, it's like. It's this next decision, my decision. I don't like that, but I mean, I see how. Oh. I haven't realized people really pay them. I really don't understand.
This isn't it. That's not it.
Neither that. Or that.
The floor. That might work.
It's just getting back up. These are made, if I got on there, the floor is very from back, it's just getting up, it's very. But yeah.
It's gonna matter.
I look hideous when I try to get up.
I was thinking this one, I was sitting on the ground. My party was ready to get up, go, so I was gonna
I would say yes, please.
No, I have to do it. What do you do? Just one, like, yeah.
I talked to my nephew, Joseph, and his part in West are still in there, yeah, I think they love it. He's a, I've never met a student now, so, but they call him. Oh, you're going there for Christmas? I'm gonna go for a few days. So the base for their bar. Oh, is he?
Oh my gosh. So they're empty nesters for Halloween.
Yeah.
But they're pups.
Yes.
That's so cute. They're insane.
It says, and
Oh, there's,
so people would realize.
I guess the nest,
That's only after days, isn't it?
but you would think the nest would
I
be
could
good.
like, actually like the empty. It's what that.
Oh, it has
it.
And the birds are close too.
Yeah.
Their mom and papa bird.
Yeah.
They don't have.
Yeah, that's their one dog, they get every dog. And bring that, and bring down.
Oh my gosh.
And everything.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
And
So
you
they're
take
down,
the
so they
link
two
to
big
it.
dogs, none of them just.
Okay.
No, not Chihuahua. No kids either.
No kids either. That's why this is their dog kid now.
Yeah, no,
That's, yeah. And she's good on anything, right?
Last time they were very, very good together. This is my friend Marianne.
Syracuse.
That's nice.
Yeah, you need to get
And
it.
we had our own. Sweet, but I think it's a best, but I really didn't have time to. Balance. And Marianne's next weekend is.
The ones, she's lady from Syracuse. Yeah.
I think just like.
Next week.
Saturday.
Okay,
And then I have. So I just have to go.
yeah. You're gonna be all right? Oh, boy. Oh,
Thankfully, yeah, that was nice. I haven't that one. Ta-da. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, last name, J? Or?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Okay, so you were issued,
It's like print.
a ballot. Get one?
No.
First name?
You didn't get one?
No. That's it right down the road.
So. Corinne, if he got, it says he was issued a ballot, but he says he never got it.
He just fills out the affidavit,
Okay.
as long as it doesn't show a
There
turn.
you go. Okay, as long as it doesn't matter. Okay, so we just need you to sign here to say that you're not voting anywhere else.
So I'm used to voting in the South.
Oh, and then probably a little bit more.
They're very, very strict. Yeah, it's a big deal.
Mhm.
Um,
Any back there, and just let me know when you're done.
And, there's something on the other side too.
Yep, that's it.
That's it, thank you.
There you go.
Good, how are you doing?
Very good.
That's good. Sticking straight up in the air? Yep. My hair. It's cut off when I went to, it was really kind of mop and she cut it all off, thinking, yeah, you need help, girl. Oh, yeah, I do too. It still does that once. I don't care, I don't care. What do you like in, caramel nip?
No, it's not pretty.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, more, I wouldn't have to share this.
What they have here. What do you mean, I'm gonna trick the fingers? Because I never had one here, I never had either in North Carolina.
I was thinking the trunk or treat when they go to town.
Right,
I was thinking, I told her, we need to participate in the trunk or treat next year,
yeah, you're all fun.
because that looks fun,
It is fun.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if people, like, I did it and I found out last minute. Just for checking my junk mail, I said, well, I'm on the PT Bio distribution unit for some reason. But like, and you didn't remember? I thought it was.
I don't know.
You have to sign up and you get a parking spot number.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like,
I just saw pictures on Facebook after, and that was sorry, I wish I knew they did that.
yeah, exactly.
Because there's like
splitting.
a handful, and I say a handful of little kids on the street, but. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
House to house is done. First time ever moving to Williston. She was so excited.
I mean, I bet.
I worked with, Minute Ago, that's how it's
Okay.
So I'm right back.
Like 300 kids.
Hey, how's it?
It was just
That's
fun.
me.
Look at the lot. Yeah.
At the end of the driveway.
Jackson loved it. My dog would just sit there. We don't have little kids, but he loves little kids. And he would sit there, you know, little kids are petting him. So there's a lot of just sitting.
Well, you can go, right?
Yeah. Actually, he's trying to get together. I am doing
That's
great, but
Some places we're, I know, they're so busy right now, they're trying to get all the last minute projects done.
Nice to meet you. Now here's your voting sticker. That's usually counting your ballot. You're gonna fly in there. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter which way.
You'll be on that feet once you get started. All right. Reading it, so you're voting right now. There you go.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
You do, appreciate you. You too, thanks.
Watching the whole thing over.
Imagine had this.
Well, it's kind of, it's true.
I'd say for those.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
It's like that without.
Well, let's make sure that.
Hey, how are you? Good.
Oh.
Isn't there a dog? Coffee.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Trying to get more, I'm fine with that. It'll make you happy eventually. Yeah. Can you just take it and then walk back out?
Thank you very much.
How your name?
Now.
I have that.
Yeah. I read it.
I know who you are. Like,
You're good, yep.
Hi.
Take down the ballot.
Over here, we got.
You're on a voting sticker? Okay.
See you later, ladies. See you later.
Write down one more time.
Yeah.
And then let's say, okay. And then.
So, don't fill out, so.
And then
You use that one?
We'll take care of
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Then if you want to just throw it in the big bag.
in there,
Okay.
Steve, and
On the way out.
then we, wait, yeah.
Where, you know, my husband. Slight round.
That's your,
Oh, okay.
here's.
Hi.
Oh, you did, okay. I met very nice man this summer. Yeah, he's one, a good one.
Person.
That's nice.
Really
Good
good
one.
ballot.
Yeah. I did, but it's got coffee, so took good care.
We can get you another one. I'll just take you. And then once you fill out your ballot, both sides, you check out and then put your ballot in the calculator.
We'll take care of it. We'll vote first. We'll figure the rest out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, are you talking Savage?
Yeah.
Road? Okay. Not that I know that, but I always hear like, oh, I'm gonna be on Savage, we're here, wherever, yeah.
Okay, girl, that's. I live there too, you're next to me.
Okay, was Carl your contractor? Is that Carl's, okay, it's Carl's job. Got it. Yeah, good old Carl.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Then and then the same. So that got very nice.
No, it's like, no, she didn't put any sugar, which is fine. I said light sugar, but. Sweet enough.
Absolutely.
Mhm. Coffee after, usually coffee makes me very jittery.
We keep out heat for the masses of people.
Watch me pig dry here.
I wonder if we should process the mass and heat and people.
I can do whatever, but yeah.
You guys are like,
Anything.
anything. Do you need cleaning done?
So, will somebody come on, we open this, let's see how many are in here.
Yep.
Can you count how many are in that file today?
28.
28, well, you guys.
Well, I made a guess, so we wanted to count it.
Let me write it down. We can make sure I got like. Unlock it. Oh, there's a lot in there.
What?
Watch me.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna watch him do that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can get that one, that's fine. We can we can help each other out.
Okay.
Okay.
How about I get an order?
Oh, it's awesome. What?
There were a lot of.
Yeah, well, I'll check it.
Right. I'm not really gonna place on that. Okay. So put all over the stand. And,
Thank you.
You're deep and then you go get it.
Friend, how many were there? Can you remember how many were there?
42.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Yeah.
Okay.
We're not make me.
Definitely help me out over here.
Hey, you voted.
There we go.
Nice to see you.
Is Carl still over there? Is he
No,
gone?
Stand
Oh, good. So you happy? Everything came out great?
Okay.
You can stand right there, but.
It's the best thing ever did.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing.
Thank you so much.
Nice property. I really like that.
Oh, there's an A.
Yeah.
Quiet, nice people. Thank you so much.
It's the A, hostess, photo with the shed.
Really?
Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
Absolutely. Right now, we're gonna vote for naturally now. You slide it in there, I'll think of an automatic key.
I don't think so.
Yeah. What about scan it, just vote. Right. These are very-
Oh, pretty good.
I wonder where my husband is. Hope he didn't leave without me.
No.
He wouldn't take it.
No, he's a smarter man than that.
Thank God. Where's your husband? You in the headquarters?
Last time I checked, he was in Grand Isle. Standing in front of the town and short. Yes. He's here for a little bit. He's coming to Naples with me. He's gone. Yeah.
We're going to see it.
In front of my office. Last week.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think he even recognized me.
standing there?
Yeah, him with another group just waiting.
I was waiting to see him on the sandbar one morning. I've seen all the Republicans, but I don't go that far.
No.
But I've been honking at the people on this, like 5:30 in the morning, the Morgans are out there in the dark.
Mhm.
I was like, okay, Andy needs to do that.
I'm pretty sure they've done the sandbar.
Maybe.
Oh, they have, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, maybe no.
I didn't do this one. I did the long.
They're out there.
Yeah, exactly.
I try to wait for them all. I just say,
Yeah.
if you're making the effort.
Yeah.
And if you're running for something good for you, we need people that are.
The other morning it was cold on the sandbar too, that wind was whipping. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll see you tonight. Bye, everybody.
Thank you, Craig. Thanks for running. What are you doing for dinner?
Pizza,
Where are you getting?
dance.
Can you order me a salad? Then I'll take it for lunch too. Garden salad, French dressing.
Yeah.
Are you getting it? Oh, are you getting it?
Yeah. You take both
Well, Jackson,
you potentially better.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. So, from a whole photo standpoint, anything outside of the deals?
Got it.
So, and yeah. Shoot.
It's just kind of how things been.
It's been, it was. That took my folders are more confusing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Cleaning. Picking up and pacing around. It's been a little slow.
Okay.
The morning, it was really steady, the first shift, we had 69 people. And then we went to 48. No, I had it wrong, 61.
Yes, it's 607.
How many are we at?
607.
607, so that's because we entered 480 absentees yesterday.
Wow.
So I had exactly 50% of my voter checklist come in,
That's awesome.
as absentee. But we got another 16, you see where? Let's see, we have 42, there's 40 here.
So put it in minutes.
Got about another 7 absentees to process. So people are currently absentee.
Okay.
Really not doing this. I don't know anybody in town.
Hi, you can come in.
I had 84% of the turnout 2020.
Last.
And
Okay.
those were absentee.
I'm sorry, names are.
Okay.
Shoot. So overall turnout has been really good.
Okay.
Have you already filled out your ballot?
No.
Okay. I can, if you keep your ballot, or your other stuff, just go right.
Okay, wait a minute, I can't find your name yet, hold on.
Yeah.
B-O-M, B, no wonder.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Um,
first name,
just yesterday, we had 4 people registered to vote in the
were
afternoon.
issued, so, and you're gonna,
And then today we
just
did
vote on, you
registering.
do that? Perfect.
But even.
It's not already filled out, right?
A lot of them
Okay.
are just voting.
You want a different one? Okay, you can recycle that then.
I just don't know.
Harder to
if
keep.
it's better than the one where I just- or-
There's no
name on it.
Right.
Voting is more.
Okay, then you can go on back.
Watch the front end of the letter.
We'll take it from there, but you're not.
Okay.
And just check out and be back.
Yeah, yeah. That seems.
Yeah. Cause I mean, when they're like, so I get a voter registration online, sometimes I just go to the person who's in for it. I'm not really running for the first time, but if they're registering online, and they could just be first time Vermonters.
Right.
Registering, but younger, so but if they're voting in person, a lot of times they'll say, this is my first time voting.
Okay,
Online.
okay, okay.
Right.
But still, already having 50% of the folks turn out by the this kind of nuts. Okay.
Yeah, and that's,
What do you think's bringing people out?
like I said, 2020 did 80% turnout. So I think, I don't know, we'll have to see over time. I remember thinking to myself, was that because of COVID? And because it was presidential? Now that it's not COVID, will there be more big people versus absentee? Whether there's going to help with BSI? It is gonna be a high, so my inclination is that you have automatically mailing absentees names. I think he was president of the engagement because one in 2020, and that is was.
Actually, it's nice just to sit here. My job has like, I spend like 10 hours a day on the go, so it's just kind of good.
Because I was curious, because it seems like
So it's just. it's
I
kinda nice
assumed
just
that
sitting
it
here
was
and
gonna be
not have to,
mainly because
deal
everyone
with
next
crazy
to
people.
You're not calling our service members crazy, are you?
Yeah.
Crazy
So,
one.
It's been a while since we've had a presidential election, where they just kind of almost.
Yeah.
On Tuesday.
Was that 2012?
Now, where do you work?
I was about man.
I think it's just, so maybe presidentials are just,
I don't remember that one being this nuts. That was the first time I voted. I don't
Yeah.
remember crazy.
My grandfather was
So
a
then
rare
that's-
Navy.
2016.
He served, he graduated in
So
the class of 1904.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what that-
the overall.
He served with great white Teddy Roosevelt, who went around the world. I mean, he's got all these stories that are. Unfortunately, he refused.
Right.
They'll vote, and I think that next quarter pop up.
I love.
As soon as he thought you were taking
And
something, he tried to hide his shell.
So for me to
Craig
get
just
like.
had, a very interesting thing.
No, I mean, it's.
He used
For me to start seeing.
Of a Jericho.
I
He had somebody send me a letter. Saying they use some other.
But I only see that around presidential.
I was curious.
Lost him, take a picture, and then he talked about his thing.
I know that like sort of the.
Yeah. And
welcome.
what would you like?
Thank you very much.
Sort of.
I don't get any pressure messages.
Not, so it's not necessarily just for that.
No worries.
Yeah, and we actually like.
And I'm not a good judge. of
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you.
It's one of those-
Have a good day.
Have a good
That's why I was trying to keep my notes.
Yeah, exactly.
I love
So
it.
as a town clerk, I'm trying to really,
Older generation.
you know, distance
Right,
myself from that, but
Historic.
also.
Yeah.
I can't control what people tell me, and they wanna talk about it, cause it's news, it's a big deal in our.
I know, we looked at the right on.
Right.
It's really,
And, it
and a
doesn't
lot of,
really excited.
a lot of guys are volunteered there.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I am not a good,
They like to
I'm not a good person to ask you about that.
This is true.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
I was listening to them, but it's just
Okay.
fascinating.
So I think it should be
Yeah.
good here. I'm
They're
assuming.
both by,
And Christina.
Both my grandfather and my grandmother back then,
Yes.
Why-
Sorry, I'm kind of a standard email that I blast out, and I always.
there.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just thinking about,
I've never been.
I do need to take photos.
That's like one of our bucket lists. is to go
None of
watch
that happening here.
It's so quiet.
We're getting ready to process the map.
Yeah, and there's always reruns going on, being played. I don't care who it is, if you didn't know.
Still
it was
there.
there. I got surprised when I
So
heard that.
psyched.
Yeah.
He was
I
like,
used to do military
dressed up
when I
for
was
it.
in, it was like, I gotta stop doing these, because you just,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to, you know, but you tear up a little bit.
Good for him.
He was just like. Ready to
I have
go.
my
Great.
grandfather's
But,
sword.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
yeah, who he is if you want.
died.
that.
Unfortunately, if you don't know who he is.
No, I do.
You do know. who he
Oh,
is.
yeah, and I think he'd be game.
Okay, if as long as we have.
When he died.
Well, that's what.
That's still a good achievement, I mean.
Yeah,
I do know, I can forward this with his contact info, but I.
yeah, and
Yeah.
probably not, but it's,
So.
it's a good photo. If you are processing absentee ballots, I could definitely work with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. They're all in, they're all here, they're all stacked over there. Okay,
If you,
so
so just to clarify, you don't have like a local ballot, do you?
justice of the peace is
That's
the only,
these, I guess.
yep,
Okay.
so. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna have to do, is check things off the checklist, we need a black pen for that. We're gonna make a black check mark. If you wanna stick with my letters, so I really be black.
Yeah, I know.
No. I'm done,
I don't know if those ballot pens will soak through the page.
Oh.
How many votes do you, how many voters do you have left in North Carolina?
When you start reaching 80% turnout, you're like, how many people could show up to vote in person?
Exactly, yeah. How much busier can you be?
Yeah.
at this point?
When I thought about busy, my thought process was more along how to streamline the process for same day voters now that it's more complicated to check people off.
Right, right.
The way I view the system is it's really been set up to be an absentee election
Mhm.
with the ability to elect to vote in person, and if you choose to do that, you kind of have to
No
go through
guarantees
some extra
that I have
steps.
Right.
And so, I didn't want everyone had some.
You're probably closer than we were.
So many different scenarios that who are kind of,
Yeah,
figure out what they all are, and how voters move through.
Right, right.
We still haven't been seen.
Yeah,
Yeah, we want to follow on. Yeah. Yeah. There's been a fair amount of resistance and resistance.
We're doing it to check mark. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
But it does have a check mark really.
Yeah.
And now these are X's, does it matter? It's a check for an X.
Exit like. I want to check, like we used to do. So there's a hash because the system printed a check, and then when you did the.
Okay. So, yeah, Susan, for it. But that's the one I just checked, sorry. What was the first one?
Curious, if you got, I know there's been some town clerks in Vermont, or not exactly where, but they, Secretary of State was talking about it, that they're having sort of threats called in. That's something you received here or?
No.
Does seem like the actual process of voting is politicized in a way it hasn't been. I'm just kind of curious, is that something that's been built in at this very local level?
Yeah, just in the discontent over,
Okay.
I think how much the process has changed.
Right.
It's really easy to inflate a change in process, especially if you don't understand it. Broad.
Yes.
And or human error.
Right.
So that's kind of, you know, that system is designed and run by humans, so it's always gonna have human error.
Right.
And when the message out there has been so consistent that there's fraud happening, it's very easy to see human error and jump to fraud.
Right.
So, one of my methods to mitigate that is to have more people. I doubled my staff, like, there's never anybody ever alone with anything. This morning, just opened the pool, I had like 10 people watching me. I've actually live stream it.
Okay, that's cool though. No, that's interesting.
Yeah, so you can go to our website, you can click on a link and you can watch in real time. It's not the best set. I wasn't really happy with
Is it
the
working right now
Yeah,
or?
it is.
Oh, so it can,
So-
it's,
Yeah,
oh, neat.
so, in the past, you get a better view.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do this since 2020. Not all elections, like, you know, a special election, we're only expecting 150 people.
Right.
But, so like the state primary, I did this, and I had 2 people. Like, you're like,
Yeah.
at the annual meeting, come on. Yeah. We have a voter, guys. Oh. But annual meeting, I had 90 people. Put on
First name.
That's,
Sean.
I'm
So
curious, how much of that is that people are saying annual
Um,
meeting, like,
Okay.
our local.
like a normal annual meeting versus like a ballot election, you
Oh,
know?
we had 3 contested elections for local races. I think people were really curious. So, I think the presidential, the media coverage is so broad, people will be watching their own wherever you stay.
Right.
So I'm not sure this will be as popular.
Okay, have you had anyone log in yet, or?
You know, I haven't checked. I can.
That's good. I do the same process with the process.
Yeah.
Ballots on 2 sides. After you get done, just come right read, check out. Okay.
Great, thank you.
Carlson.
I have to make sure I get everything. Elena.
Oh, Mary Jackson. That's Jackson.
Well, I mean, I don't relate it, but copy and lines.
Yeah, but then I can tell section.
Donna? Okay. Lori? Lori.
No, we only have 4 views.
I know it's more than.
Concerned Laura Shaw? Oh, Jared, sorry.
It looks like we
I
were.
concentrate on the last name, I heard the first name, sorry.
But last one for 2 hours, 20 minutes, to be able to 7.
Okay.
We're at 4, so.
Can I ask, I guess, why is this something you wanted to do?
Well, I started during COVID because, an election is technically.
WARY.
And I didn't feel that people were. Lisa, going to their polls and with the automatic mailing ballots, I thought these are just the process. And just, I just kind of. And of course, like, but I think, when I think. Well, they don't get it.
Right.
I need to mail those, so I'm just going to drop it off. here.
Okay,
Okay.
of course,
I
let
don't
me.
need to do anything else.
Let me confirm
Okay, sure.
that the inner envelope. Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
The only line I screwed up is where it said sign your name and I printed it And I signed my name below where it said.
Yep. You're all good. Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Is that Kara?
Martin was the last one.
Yeah.
Already, I'm sure today we processed 480.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
30 come in after that. And I'm going to enter this right away, so that if you.
No.
But,
yeah. The only.
It's on election day.
Yeah.
Resources. Okay, then Karen, then look, it's going to end up having 480,000 at the time. 30, then I kind of. Sorry.
Yeah.
And my whole sorry, the process, so was that when we closed, so there was some time fast.
Yeah.
But we have been busy, we would not have anything.
Right.
So it'll work out today, but when people say, well, it's like there's so many variants.
Right,
I'm never gonna write this. But one.
Good idea.
Yeah, so we have another. And. Wow. They have been married, so we. Snyder, return. Just pay them. Oh.
I need to.
Remember Philip Jones?
Wait, what was that name?
Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm. So.
Oh, yeah.
Drop it in the. Read it in there. Doesn't matter. It'll catch once. Push it in.
And you're gonna watch your vote here. Everyone can have your.
We have to be.
Okay, you have to be.
Yeah, basically election official.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
So, Board of Civil Authority, I have a checklist.
again.
Yeah, there's Smith at the beginning of every year. And they authorize me as the presiding officer to organize and create a roster of elected officials. Some use other PCA, which is like a ton of pressure to put on 10 volunteers. Especially if they're the most. Like they already do so much in the town.
I mean, that's, sort of look like I've had a lot.
Really?
But to be fair, it's very there.
Yeah.
It's 2/3 of the votes. Passed through,
So.
which is nuts.
Yeah.
And, my dad was
They were saying they were very.
one person at a time kind of thing. So it's not as-
And this is where it's hybrid election, it's like, if people really do prefer us, and we keep doing that.
Yeah.
15 days for a person voting, we had 900 people, we've got to kind of wonder.
Right, how sustainable it is. I mean, it seems like it's important for access,
Yeah,
but.
I'm in favor of, well, I personally, I prefer same day, I love that it's a chance for a town to come together and volunteer, we can part of the process, and then the more that happens. Kind of just through the town office, the less successful for the public, and they want to do everything about it. But, because what happens is you do it in groups and drafts.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so the public doesn't, like, this is. Like, I just want you to, I know, I think that's totally.
Right, I mean, I understand.
Yeah, exactly. This is where I say this all the time, but yeah, the process, like, one person opens forward one way.
Right, right.
So it's.
Push it to the next person takes it out, and then the third person.
That's interesting, from the elected.
Yes, you don't see. There was ballot, who's voting.
St. Albans, things were important, kind of, with that, so. And now elections are like the only time they traffic people use that. Report on, like interview. Getting a couple of folks, I'm pretty sure that I get pushed off.
Which is fun, but like, it's been a nice kind of like way to check up with people, to see how things are going, so it's nice, I really get it.
Yeah.
But I also get what you're for absentee, and if it's rainbow.
That's
And
rough.
it would much rather have you as well, like, part of this.
Yeah, leaders everywhere. I have like 10 pairs of cars.
So, did we get an overall count? I think we should, we only have 180
Oh, I
absentees.
should be 41. 41 and then 28. 69.
So would you count again just to double check? That makes sense to me.
I'm good, how are you? You are prepared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got, knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, she said, can you bring it again? I forgot to admit.
That's fine, as long as you
And
get
then,
here.
Sarah doesn't live in Vermont.
Okay, I will, after the election, I keep a ongoing tally and then I send them challenge
Yeah,
letters, so.
Sarah's in Philadelphia and then we're in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
It's finishing its rest.
Yeah. Your, did you? Okay. You can find it, David, and you're not gonna vote in She's like, check out. So. Okay, you wanna open it up and use that one, or we can give you a plain one?
No, I'd rather not waste paper.
Okay.
This one. Yeah.
So I can take everything but the ballot, the record.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you need, is that right there.
This.
Yes. Okay, and you can go back there and fill it out, and then we just need to check out and then. Put it on.
All right, great.
Thank you.
Okay, Lisa,
You're going to do that. Start it.
Let's have it face down. They've all been checked off the checklist. She's gonna open them. And then she's gonna slide it open to you. You're gonna leave it face down. You
Okay.
can get rid of that now. You're going to pull it out. You're gonna put it on the lips. And then you're gonna give the card about. And then one of these wonderful ladies is gonna put it in the machine.
I'm sorry, I forget. So why don't we move this out of the way so I can slide it. So I'm just going to do this.
Exactly. Exactly. Hello. Yeah, I mean, whatever, I just went with it. It's all works together. I'm good. Good. Yeah. You? Good. Yeah. All right, you have yours all completed and ready to go? Okay. Yeah, that's all you did. Thank you, and the sun will do it. Nice. I know, I like.
No, exactly. Take care.
I think that was the consumption. Oh, that was the point. Thank you.
Right inside.
Yeah.
You're not cutting my salad.
Thank you. Are you leaving? Or?
Angie Morano, I need your help.
And you have.
Yes.
Oh.
Random.
MARN.
So it's saying that for the US Senator race, they're only allowed to pick one and they pick two. So what we want to do, I want someone else to come watch. Your name. Lisa, would you come watch? Yep. We're gonna have return. So somebody, it says that they. So what we're gonna do is hit return, and we're gonna see if we can tell voter intent. So we're gonna come out, and then we're gonna look at the US Senator race. And do we think we can tell voter intent?
When it's available.
So, yeah, so what we're gonna wanna do is stick it in the auxiliary department.
Get down there.
You good with that?
Yeah, thank you.
Again.
Right here. Okay.
What's your favorite?
Fine, I can get out of here. That's it, yeah.
You probably gotta go home.
No, I'm done. I'll get back and put photos on the. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's important too.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes. Without being in the switch button.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Anything positive.
You're all there.
And that's what it's all. See.
Awesome. And good luck with whatever stress. Brings you guys.
Hey, do you want anything for the road cookies?
No, I'm good. Thank you. though. I appreciate it.
Take care.
See you.
Glad you were on top of it. I'm just gonna take you away from your station.
Okay. Yeah. And we don't have to check these people out.
No, that, yeah. The other one. Oh, I guess I did. But we were gonna.
Let me just rip off the thing.
All the time.
I'm impressed, Lisa. I think you're doing a great job with it, right? You want to cut my finger already? The gum probably gets stuck in it, so it makes it. You have
Another one? Lisa, it was someone. Yep. You can watch doing.
I don't want to.
You're piling. More people, the better. That's the US Senator again. So, yeah.
What are they doing? They're circle two?
Yeah.
Oh, not more than one, they voted for two.
Oh, so
I'd say it's not gonna count.
So what we're looking for is voter intent. Like the last one I pulled out, they crossed off and circled, so we can tell they just made an error.
And now you can't tell.
But now we can't tell, so we're just gonna cast it. You guys all agree?
So that vote doesn't count for that.
For that specific race.
Yeah, we're gonna cast it.
Yep.
That is pretty.
Until, let's say, we got first one. Yes. We'll have to say it's right there. There. There.
It's gonna be a lot of things.
I think there's gonna be some that are gonna be. Pretty like obvious, but some of them are gonna be,
Like president.
that are gonna. I mean, it's president, so, I don't know what they're doing, right? I mean, I have a silly question. How did we know to read it on both sides? Are they both sides of the last time I see you? I can't remember.
The annual one is usually two sides, because there's like one chunk, and then you go through all the, you know, you approve the budget.
And it read it? I just can't remember.
But that's what makes so slow. The more that you have on the ballot, the more you check out it. And you'll provide them, then. It's been a lot that way.
No, it's hard to do that.
It was funny yesterday, I was really worried.
It's just, you can't do it, you can't get beat, you can't be faster, you can't be cut.
Yeah.
Patient.
I heard a horror story that there was a town that had 5 ballots, and they weren't aware how slow this was, and they ended up with an hour-long wait. That people kind of, the paper turns half an hour.
What do you do if that drops out? Do you literally have to go through ballot fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did jinx it, I'm sorry. If that happens, just call me, I'll come tonight and out.
Yeah, just spit it out. She was talking, you just spit one out, but it went back.
It's like, what I'd love to do is go and be a part of a hand count somewhere. Because if that ever happens, I don't necessarily know where we learn how to do it. If I've read the process, I have the checklist, but they never gone through it. I know it'll be different when you actually go to apply.
Yeah.
And,
I have to, I think machine, I would think hand counting. Before can have an error. You double count, right? You would, it's same as, I bet I helped you, like, you count and somebody else count, but you double with 30 or 40,000 votes. Oh, no.
or like multiple, if you do hand counts,
Yeah,
yeah. That's no. Full time.
It'll take time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a small little town, I can't imagine it's very big.
Like, you imagine they're complaining, like. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, like on top of an hour on 70.
They probably have, well, they probably bring in more people just to do that, maybe, I don't think.
They have a chance.
They have a lot of them, I think.
Yeah. I think it's the routine, okay?
No, I'm just trying to, yeah, I want to. And that one with the paper jam twice, I think it was just the paper. Yep, I did it again.
I'm cutting that one, we're gonna get that one folded right up to the top.
They've been folded a long time.
Yeah.
Month ago.
Some kind of clerk actually have their bill scrapbooking and deep reasons. And they actually like. And other, one time her said she puts them in an envelope and she irons them. I know.
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah.
Are we gonna check them off or no?
You think it's good? I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were actually, I didn't go on template, but I didn't. So I have to do this within there, so I guess.
Yep.
Let's have use a black pen, please.
Oh, we have one head right here. Well, we're gonna go with the stuff. I bet you can.
For the ones that used to. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start walking Jackson in the dark. I got my lamp charging.
My husband said to me, good lamp season.
Yeah.
Rubbing it out.
Yeah, but Beverly Lar's by the front door. Anyway, yeah. They live with my regular. Beverly. See the one with the two white dogs. I walk in the morning, I need him at like 5:30, he doesn't even have a headlamp. Like, I'm afraid of dark.
Nancy, like a quarter to 6 this morning, and there was somebody out. I didn't have no light on.
Yeah, but I think I know who that is. Well. They were just eating, pulling out of that little, little thing I got a horse in the morning, so I had to slow down. Turn right, and you know where you see that cop car? It's turning right into there.
Coming down the walk.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, I wanted it, but yes, I think that's, yes, because I've seen him a couple times walking. First time I walked my dog, like.
I didn't have that either. I know what dog though.
I know, and I was like, whoa, I met him on the corner, and I mean, I'm going slow now because there's a couple of deers. Oh, they're gonna go behind them. Yeah, I didn't see that person. I'm pretty sure he was just, there's a couple cars there. I'm not sure if it's the cop or not, but I never see the cop from there.
The person that they were on vacation, I'm like, I think say God lives here now. Did you make your sweater?
I did.
Beautiful.
Yeah, thanks. It's unique.
I bet. Yeah. But that's really neat, that would be a little bit or something.
Yeah, I think my fourth one I made.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this one says it's a ballot mystery.
So we just try again.
Right.
Yep. Upside down or.
I'm knitting one for Fred right now. I don't work. Yeah, I don't. He's the one who was like last year, like, I wish I had a warmer sweater. I wear one, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make one. So I've got one arm. So. One arm. It's hard though, because I think like the worst pattern. It's just, but I'm always out. I think I made it though when he was. I lost so much weight, so I maybe it's like big. So I don't know if it's gonna be big, and I didn't face judge because I can't put it on him. Right. So we'll see. But I mean, he'll wear a hair jacket, I'm sure. Yeah, it's like wool, it's like a wool alpaca. This one is, yeah.
Is it scratchy?
No, this one's really soft. So, like even like this is not soft.
There's one ambiguous margin mark.
Yes.
I have a.
Okay, I need
An ambiguous margin mark.
Yeah. So we're looking at race lieutenant governor for David Zuckerman.
ROG
So we're
or
gonna record it
ROG?
and review it and see if we can find voter intent. Yep. Okay. So,
Where it is.
Oh, there's a little.
oh, so I think you can tell voter intent there. They want this to be the race they count.
Yes.
So, we're gonna save this for later. Yep. Yeah.
So those, you're gonna hand count later?
Well, what we do is have two select from that ballot. Just because it's terrible, is that I think you'll do that often. There's a recount or something. There's an open. Those were like, just after the one check in, that more than the first ballot. Robin. Same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's mostly because they change their mind or they put them in the wrong place.
A lot of times what you'll see is that there's only one bubble, and then there's like, oh no, and they definitely clearly filled in the other. So you can sort of
They exit out or.
sometimes they do, but this is why you want to keep people there. Because if you can tell it, they can.
Yeah.
The machine is not that smart.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have broken it now.
Ask for worker assistance. So what we do here is we have to apply these security keys, and that tells us
Paper sensor error.
that basically it jammed. So Did you pull it out or is there a ballot in there?
This one started going, I don't know.
I bet
Came
you
right back
pulled
up.
it out. Cause usually it'll say, if it really read
I
a
really,
ballot.
I really
it'll-
think the other one went through. I've been checking to make sure. that this-
Usually it'll say red or not red if it's kind of soft.
Mhm.
And,
And then you're talking.
the
same, I'm sharing. Thank you. I just want to make sure.
Good job. The pressure, this is a lot of pressure for you guys. Better than that.
That's what I'm here.
Yeah. I did it.
Oh, I.
She's, is that the? Yeah, she's, because her daughter was in the same grade as my granddaughter, but was the sole fourth grader in North Carolina.
Oh, her daughter. I know, I kind of thought it was
Like a trick or treating. Tomorrow.
Man, I bought candy. Craig said he'll just sit in the doorbell like 10 times if I didn't. No.
Hey!
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing Jeopardy.
Carol's gone.
I know, it's right.
Let me right there up.
Nice, isn't it? I know.
Can you believe it?
Have you already filled out your ballot? So it's not sealed.
No.
Do I need to, does he need to? just
No,
put
if you
there?
wanna just drop it, you can. And if that's, if you wanna put it through the tabulator, you have that right too. That's why she's asking about being sealed. So, okay. Drop it off.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I know, take a break. That was like 15 minutes of work right there.
Thank you.
List it off.
You're a good boss.
So what's our count say now?
Oh, that's a good question.
61 plus.
678.
Let me see where, well, I don't know how many you guys took off or changed it.
Oh, that's what I was gonna double check my numbers here.
Karen?
Yeah.
They do have volume.
Yes.
Right. Did you? Yeah.
Of course, you know, you are in there. That's kind of. And Verity, RIEY. Yeah. Leslie, WDWIG. No, it's not.
And then I had a new voter.
And Langston, Energy is doing. Okay.
Hello. How's everyone doing? I'm M through Z, I'm over here.
Did you already fill out your ballot? You did. Okay, I was for the same thing.
Little initial G.
I don't remember. Would you like to use the ballot that's in there? or-
Sure.
Okay, so you can just.
This is probably the Becky.
Okay, I'll just take all my second stuff.
You're probably just going by.
That's my dinner.
Oh. You said it, almost needed it.
Probably. He's been craving pizza. We'll see. Haven't had pizza yet, so next Thursday. So.
I got this one,
Yep, and I'll take everything else.
dig everything out.
Yep, I'll just say close. And envelope too.
No,
And then once you're done voting, you send the check out.
and then check out.
Yep.
Perfect. Been a good turnout.
Most of it's been.
You think we'll hit 80%? Yeah.
We're there.
That's
It's a-
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, and then take care of. Basically, we can take out. Saturday and driver, say, Friday there. Well, yeah. I'll try right there. And he's on restrictions now, what he can and cannot do. It's up to him, but he really can. It's just the volume versus.
Yeah.
What we're.
Yeah, I mean, protein shakes right now or all
You like enough to like gain protein in the body. Yeah. So like one of those, you're like, doesn't not. Like Christina, you still need it. It's like three. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. There, Casey. Last name, please. First name. Did you bring your ballot with you? I can go now.
I did not.
Okay, that's fine. You just need to sign. Right here, just stating. I'm not getting someone. And then when you make that, you just put check out. Thank you. So you're losing weight. I've lost 10 pounds since August, which is good. But we love to eat really well. He likes to cook. That's okay.
Do they think you'll come back?
No, I got it all. Well,
Probably the appetite.
Oh, no, I mean, he just doesn't have to learn because you think about it.
Yeah.
Had a holding spot, he doesn't have that anymore. So, Tom's probably never have that back.
Or you just small meals
Small,
throughout the day?
yeah.
There's a video here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bread is really, it's hard to eat, so I'll be curious to see her. I'll know when I get home. Because he'll just be laying there, Roseanne. And it just feels funny.
Yeah.
Very uncomfortable.
Do you have any other questions other than pizza? That's interesting.
No, he wanted, and no, we tried everything else that he liked, but like preference.
Right.
Pardon me? Oh, man. It's good that they have those. Why, all different flavors.
And your name, sir?
Right, and they,
You don't want one? Oh.
the end of the day,
Party pooper.
that's what,
If you're party pooper, you don't take one.
forehead,
I don't know, I grew up Catholic, that's kind of a bad thing.
or OG, dad.
There you go.
Okay,
Graduated the machine.
I stuck it in here.
Hold it up. Let it do the thing. Ever so gently. Let's see how you did. Okay. Taking a picture? You have flexibility? That's it, man. You did.
Well, we're doing all right.
You did a great job.
We're doing a great job. All right. Well, everyone have a good evening.
Get some rest, yeah.
Feel free to join us afterwards. I'll leave you this in here.
Either,
Either.
I'm gonna be super optimistic.
You're gonna.
That's all.
Fly right through it.
80% and get it right out. And
Okay.
I know we're at 68% right now.
Got it.
So-
Yeah.
Why don't you actually have your belt now? Yeah, put the belt on. You're
I don't
gonna
know.
get very
The
gentle.
machine does.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yes, we usually provide
Basic.
basic.
Yep, that was the-
So the machine will spit out a bunch of
Bubble it
tapes,
now.
so we'll start doing one tape.
You're good to go.
Now.
Now officially. Congratulations.
And that's a pleasure. Is Corinne make cookies this time or no?
Yeah.
Everybody knows everything.
You think Corinne
Oh,
will
yeah.
get that?
I would not think so.
And
I would
the
not think so.
file that has write-ins has been.
Thank you very much. And my wife will be up after me tomorrow.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for voting.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go grab a little one and send Melissa up, so we'll be out.
Okay.
Bring your-
I was gonna say, we're good.
I can tell you.
I don't know that. Holy. Yeah. I did not. I was not going to get charged. No.
I wouldn't put you in, what are you talking about?
All the time.
It's,
Basically.
You're masquerading as a cult.
I work with
Good idea.
3 people that are.
Oh, I have a meeting.
We get somebody looking after me.
Yeah.
Under
All
20,
right.
they call me mom, and it's so,
Okay.
oh my god.
All right, Mr. Grumpy.
Please don't. They're always like, mom, I'm like, no.
No,
Okay. Will do.
I'm not your mother.
Nice. Nice and racy. Okay.
Yeah. Good, I would write down.
I'll be here in 2 minutes.
Okay. You okay with that?
Get my family to work. People won't do that.
So where are you banking?
I don't know, often ruin it.
Hello.
All right. Good.
We've been expecting you.
First name?
Melissa. That was a good idea.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Yes, they are and they will.
No, we're not going downstairs. Look, my stamp is downstairs.
And then once you've done, with your ballot, you just check out, the easy free for it and have it later.
Okay.
Come to check out, yep.
When you're done.
Yep.
Oh, God.
There are reasons, I think.
Yes.
Okay. I don't. Well, we can make sure we've got the, I only have 2 AM so far. That's okay, just so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with you.
There's a lot of pressure.
There was. That's why I came early. You know, we figured I could just watch.
You guys are doing great.
Then bring back your name.
Yes.
Okay.
Any which way?
Just get what you got there, you better watch it.
Okay, make sure it goes right through it.
You're voting now. There you are. Thank you so
Awesome,
much.
thank you. Do you need a future voter? I know you, your husband was just like a child or something.
Yeah.
You should bring it with us. I was like, trying to get her down for now, but that wasn't working.
Right around.
Really good cookie chocolate, yeah. I don't know the name of them. There are chocolate chips in there somewhere. Thank you. They said they're good, so.
How you doing?
Great. Well, it could be better.
Oh, I that.
Hi.
We'll try to make it easy.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
That would be on this side.
How do you spell that?
Oh, have you? Oh, okay, I have a friend's last name that's.
First name Raoul, I did not say. Did I do it right?
It's pronounced Sunny.
Sunny. Okay, so is that already filled out?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's already filled out, so you can put it right in the machine.
Oh my gosh, you gotta check it out.
Now,
Yep,
put
check it out.
it right in the machine.
We've been doing this now for 2 hours, and you're there.
Nearly.
Well, no,
Lunch, I'm gonna check.
Now I gotta check out.
Well, you checked in, now you gotta check out.
Now you gotta check out.
Check out.
And my name.
All right.
And. Well. You're the computer. Now you actually get the, now you get to actually evaluate it.
There we go. Just slide it right in.
Yeah, open that. Just slide it right in and. Have to get the, they'll catch it and slide it in for you and do. There you are. Give it. Just take a photo. There we go. Voting. Lots of fun.
Done quick.
Thank you, sir.
Have a great afternoon. Sounds so great. You don't sound so great.
Yeah, I'm thinking sitting here going, okay, I've waited long enough. And I think it's good afternoon snack time.
Definitely. Oh, no, I mean, you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they all?
I have like the smaller elections
Thank you.
where people, I often.
I never turned down.
Well, I have to have JPs. So it just, so that the, required to be there. So sometimes between us and the JPs, I don't see anybody else.
But it's these bigger elections, like this one and one in March. Yeah, I've never kind of advocate for it. I've been. Much as I want one, I'm gonna wait. Good plan. Okay, that's. That's up to your adults. We've done that a few times, so they don't really, but it's sort of desserts first. And then people look at it weird and go, oh, and wonder all, it's okay, you know.
I definitely.
Thank you, thank you.
Sort menu, and I hate it when it's a separate menu. I said, well, how can I see what I want to order for dinner? I know.
I see you have yesterday morning.
It's gonna be pizza too. Well, there was one election that disappointed you. I was thinking about that.
That's all right.
I always feel when I'm eating great, but I always feel healthy. I don't feel like it's a cookie. It's not dessert.
That's right,
exactly.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Bye.
Bring your cookies, they're delicious.
Thank you.
They always are.
You should take a few home. I have a
no.
lot.
What else are you raising? Coconut?
No, I do use coconut oil instead of shortening.
Hello?
Hello. Hi. I left all my head.
That's what it is.
And you brought your ballot with you. If you want to take ballot, the ballot, you can do it, you can put that one today. So can you think of that, just over about yes. Well, at least this year, that's the. Can't count for every future, but yeah. That's great. You want to go that? Yep. And then just when you're done, fill out your ballot, check out the way through it and then have a gotcha. Thank you. Bye. And, that, have you filled it out already? Okay, you can just, check out and then we'll throw it in the calculator afterward. Thank you.
Your last name? Patty? You're the first speaker?
Yay.
Yeah, one over here, well, actually, thank you.
Okay.
This slide, don't say it doesn't matter. I should grab it as soon as you put it in there. There you go. I don't, gotta watch it go through, sure you get it. You're passing your ballot, you're done.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
That is.
Hi, how are you?
I'm glad you answered going, but I'm in the text stuff and the phone call.
A friend of mine lives in Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
It's just,
I must be.
I'm sure it's that way in many, many places. I was been surprised, I was watching television, I watch it very often, but I was watching live TV and there were ads and I was like, we never get ads in the fun.
Yeah.
They were, presidential. So many more ads from.
Oh, probably from the,
Yeah, from kind of the envelopes.
I made a mess, didn't
No, 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 I'm just, it looks like I made the mess, so I'm just. As I said, I'm impressed that there's no flood here, there were, oh, wait, there was one more envelope. Oh.
Better get that on the exit.
Yeah. You're nice. I'm glad I found this. Interesting.
Michelle.
South and. Very good, interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would have you. That's valid, right now.
This way?
Yep, this way. Thank you. Read it. Good to go.
Thank you.
So much.
Have a great day, guys.
Thank you.
No, it's nice. And
Are you on one of the boards of the library or something?
I mean, yes,
I did, I took a meeting of the library, I love it, it's so fun, I love when I sit here, yeah, I love going when it with the puzzle.
Lisa, what do we do with these?
Yeah. I tried to do what I used to live in Milton, and I used to live in the library, they do so many fun things. It's too bad that there's more, community out there with the library to do fun things, and
We do a lot of programs, not
I know, it's too bad. I'm not,
your fan.
yeah, I like it. Okay. I try to go to like many things and and it's hard during the work week because I work, but I try to, yeah.
And the kids like it, we do a lot with the parks and rec.
Yep.
Thank you all.
I did the trivia thing last year during the Great Ice and it was awesome. And I even dragged my husband, I'm not like, he's smart like that, but he was just, but it was a lot of fun. It was good.
You do a good job.
Yeah.
This year they're having a North Carolina, they're having a North Carolina Christmas. You seen that?
No.
It's part of North Carolina, where they do the library, and it's on 6th, 7th, and 8th through 7th. I think the base, it's not a lot of great ice, but mostly in like photo and crafts and library and makers. I think the whole making that.
Okay. Yeah. Or they're like selling crafts and stuff. So
Yeah, Christmas tree lighting.
they did a Christmas tree lighting last year at the Marina House. So I do crafts too, and I really, so when I was in Milton, I worked during COVID, there were no craft shows, so I did this whole thing where we were just in Milton, like crafters would set up at their house and you would drive. Yeah, and it was, I could not believe how busy it was. I would love to do something like that, like my biggest thing was to do like a Christmas, you know, like you have those big Christmas days, kind of like a Hallmark, where you have just all these open air, like gifts and everybody out there doing hot cocoa and just, I would love to do something like that. But it's like really hard. Yeah. Oh, so the first week, okay.
I know I see that.
That's a good weekend because like the Grand Isle is doing their craft show.
That's what they used to call the Island Hop.
Island Hop, yes, and I was,
This North Carolina Methodist Church used to do one, have a meeting.
yeah, so I was
They
thinking.
have like a pink elephant
Yeah,
and crafts and.
I
they
was-
would
I
do
was
soup
thinking like,
and
it would be
desserts.
so fun to get some of the local, like, I'm a firm believer in shopping local.
Mhm.
1 year, like 2 years ago, Craig and I didn't even go up the island, we got all our gifts for everybody we needed. And I was thinking, how fun would it be to have people like do that, or like some of the businesses or something would, and you would participate and you would, and all the businesses like It's in like a little raffle, and you have to like sign up, it's not, like, you have to sign up, then you get a raffle, and yes, and you draw. And if you feel like people here, I am. It's not, but there's so many.
They'll go to South Hero, but they won't.
Yeah, like, I am there. Hi, last name please?
Right.
The draft. Oh, there's one. And I would, did you bring your ballot with you? Yeah, fine. Because I was fine, seeing what you, to vote and I don't know if there's anything else. Once you're done filling out your ballot, just print out the free throw and that's. All right, thank you. Thank you. That weekend, there's the Grandada one, and then there's a big crush on Albert.
Right,
So it's
it
like.
used to be the whole thing, and they would start south,
Yep.
and then by the time they got to North Hero, they'd be ready for lunch.
Yeah.
So we'd do soup, and we would do rolls and like a little bake sale thing,
Yeah.
and they used to buy even quarts of the soup to take home.
It's really too
But
bad.
the whole thing is that I used to belong to the North Hero Church, but I since now go to Colchester, but, there's really no one there to do it
Yeah,
because it's such a sparse church.
yeah, it's too bad, 'cause, I mean, the islands are,
I mean, they've got a great kitchen and they've got a great area to do it, and it just, in their absence, if there was someplace where they could do something like in here,
yeah,
so they wouldn't miss the island, they wouldn't miss North Hero,
right,
but.
yeah. I don't know, I tried, like last year I tried to make a post on one of the Facebook groups I belong to, and I was like tagging like all my places like I knew, like, I mean, we started at South Hero and we go all the way up to Albert.
Yeah.
I was unfortunately nothing in Vermont that I knew anything to tag, but, there's like 20, you could think of like 20 places.
Yeah.
It's fun little.
Because you've got people from the islands that actually do quilting.
Yeah.
And they do things and they participate in the South Hero Library for that,
Okay.
where they actually sew there.
Oh, they were sewing, I sewed too, I didn't know they had sewing.
They do.
Hi. Last name please?
This might be your future.
Yes.
First name? Did you bring your ballot? Look, this speaker. This speaker, Zelda. Just need to sign. You're welcome.
You're gonna be very, very
important.
Oh,
I'm filling it out, just check out.
We'll help you in that. Thank you, that's great. We were already ready, talking about that. That's fine. Okay.
They view this, thing. Here's your paper. Cause I'm ready. That I could do. You just keep that in there anyway, not that chat, upside down. Perfect, we're gonna watch your vote. You're good.
Thank you. Have a good one. You too. Have a good one.
Whatever. Yeah, definitely sounds harder, I think.
It didn't like me very much the first try, so I was like, yeah, whatever.
You got an expert now.
Light isn't gonna on for that.
It came up the stairs.
I know, carrying that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is not an elevator, it's called a lift because it like takes a series of processes to
Alright.
I went to the. I was watching it at Caroline, and I think it was so, I thought there was more people, but it was really fun. I sang. But it was fun, I mean,
Of course you have this thing.
an hour, well, I know, but like,
Oh,
I mean, I actually did sing, I usually I just like lip sync it, but, it was fun, it was such a nice community, I wish there was more.
The masquerade fund was, oh, you were.
Yeah, I didn't know.
This Facebook, well, Facebook, it's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, I like him on Facebook and I just must have missed it,
So I get, so many feet get it doesn't know.
well. And, yeah, and
He's
sometimes
posted about it.
you sometimes get the post like 2 days later,
Yes.
the way that it does the AI thing or whatever, I don't know how it's.
My favorite Christmas, I can't find my phone now, but I'm looking for.
I have so many things to do that weekend, but I do it. Oh, you guys, the hot cocoa at the, Great Ice was amazing, too, that was, and I mean, I know she said she like sold out really quickly, but like, that was a big thing, because there were a lot more kids there.
There were a lot of kids. It went so fast, I drove my ship, I couldn't find
Yeah.
it.
So I would recommend, because we processed out your feed, that you go ahead and count those before the end of your shift, because those won't really change. So those will be the black check marks. That's how, you've already done it. Nice. Okay.
I have it.
I wasn't sure if I should or not, but I did.
I love it. Okay.
Oh, David and H?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got it right over here.
Hi.
Welcome back. Hi. That's fine, you can observe.
Have you already filled it in?
We started tearing it down.
Okay.
You like that? And then
Your last name.
So, oh, yeah, that one, yeah. It's right there.
First, my first election.
What's left standing?
Yes.
Yeah. Which is.
And I wrote John and.
Oh, wow, that's
I'm
cool.
looking for.
I know.
I mean, he never liked the double thought process. He built an addition under the bow edge.
You can use this, or I can use Russian. This is about anyway.
And our plan was always.
That's the ballot. That's it. And scan it. And you can go back here and fill it out. And then you'll shut down it there and then put your. Official ballot. Official. That's what you. They have to.
Now you get a cook. And, it's 700 square feet.
It's part of the deal. Thank you for coming.
We did build like the video over the garage. Temporary. So, well, with the dead area, it's more like 900 square feet. They're fun.
You'd rather.
I mean, that massive. Yeah, exactly. Which it was nice though, when we first moved in. Like for this for a while, it was just like the whole thing was one. So the door that used to go from the double wide to the addition.
Yeah.
When we blocked it off, one dog in particular kept just ramming right into it. He was so used to just like running from one side to the other.
Thank you for voting. Bye.
We thought it was hilarious, but he learned quickly and stopped ramming into the wall.
Like what?
But that was the only, so, you know. But. yeah.
I didn't think it was yesterday.
No, Andy's really excited to have his stick built house and he built it all himself slowly over 10 years. It'll probably take him 10 years to build the addition on it. And that's really just for resale. It would be the second bedroom and the living dining area.
Well, how the world changes for a couple.
Yeah, well,
Even more.
my daughter, when she moved out, she sent me this thing about how when you're growing up, you're gonna feel like you're tearing down, you know, your childhood and kind of move on. And she's like, my parents literally tore down my house. You can't come back. I think because we have grandfather, a septic or 3-bedroom, I would like to explore getting like an accessory dwelling unit. with maybe a one bedroom and a couple of tiny house. So the kids can come stay, of course, but I don't know how long, because we tore down the house without getting permitting, I'm not sure how that works. If the state would let us. Yeah, yeah, maybe, maybe it's a little distracting. All this stuff was supposed to happen this summer that, yeah.
Your name so quiet out there.
It's been very quiet this year. So we had a good morning rush and it was pretty steady the first. And it's been a little quiet since then. So we're at about 68% turnout. I was hoping to hit 80, so we have to do a lot this last shift.
Oh, no.
I know. So, but, yeah, I thought we'd get more. Well, people are absentee voting. That's my gut feeling. I should actually see her. Yeah, I'm hoping. So we might be really busy. Yeah.
Thank you so very much. I'll go up to the road.
And sir, that thing, about that. I said you need.
They have Dominion voting booths here. Dominion voting booths here.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
already voted. Oh, that's the famous listening.
Yeah. They work really well for us. They're amazing. It catches.
Oh, where is the state? Oh, yeah. But no, that's it. Have a lot of people on the learning. So, yeah. Wait, so where do you want me?
So I believe.
You think he's at the tab bigger?
Yep.
You're over
here. You're actually on the exit checklist.
Oh. Over there.
Yeah, so if you wanna go sit with Rhonda.
Okay.
Let me tell all four of our, the shifts are in and we'll give you a.
How are you doing?
Are on the entrance checklist, if you wanna sit and watch.
Oh, sure.
It is.
Nice to see you.
I know. Last couple hours, it's been a quiet. We're open for an evening. So maybe you're getting it kicked off. So yeah. I don't wanna do this.
Someone's. We're saying, 68%. Is that what you're doing so far? Oh, wow, maybe it's more. And you already voted.
Corinne?
Yeah.
What color pen are you gonna be using from 4 to 7?
So we've used that.
You use black, blue, or I can be your. Okay, so I'll take everything except for the bell. And it's nice for every time. You can check all your. Right there. Oh, yeah. And, I can go check out and then you can put your vote in. Like, yes. That's fine. It's not. Thomas David. Same deal. Yes, so you're gonna do it.
There's two.
Yeah, she's registered.
You want to register here?
Yes.
Okay, come on.
And thank you, Dot, for coming and not having that out with the, mail, like I said, I watched it, oh my God. Then they have to sign this. Yeah, right. You have to say that you haven't voted anywhere else, or I haven't voted anywhere else. And then when you put, color it in, and then just put AF. And you so see some of these are colored in and they say A Ellis in the square. Affidavit. So that means they sign the affidavit. Otherwise, if they brought it in. Or, I'll let you sit down and I can stand up. Okay, so they sign it there. Students. They've already set their ballot. They did that, you know, I know, I really will. Somebody comes and looks your ballot, they have the option. Yeah. They have the option of putting it right in that box there, and they want to come in here and check it first. So, then we check your day. They check out and then they put it. I didn't know that any market this year. So that's here. If they wanted to issue for themselves, and they have to have it check out and they come out and do that. I know.
Cause I've seen him as at Ingles, but I've never seen him next to, I just think.
They come back out. There's not a.
Figure out what they're doing.
If they say that they never did, it's like some of them here, like. Some of them is Frank, and I don't know them, like, because we. I had said. Some of them here, Return the bad act.
Double checking.
Check them in like this.
Sometimes I forget to do that. I don't think it's matter. Like here, so that's a weird story. Yeah.
Yes, you've got.
I don't.
Okay.
But I got this time.
Yeah.
Just to get a cigarette, I never watch you. So I have to. Right now.
Let me just, so, you have a channel, by alphabet.
This is the kind of one they put on, there's not.
Yes.
You're not walking down the river. So.
I will start. The cookies are awesome. Homemade.
I'm sure they are.
Good.
Oh, you guys are trick or treating with your grandkids.
Yeah, and then actually, one of the.
So last year, just gathered them, now with.
The residential streets shut down too.
Oh, nice.
People apparently spend as much as $1,500 on that street.
Yeah.
College Street, you know where that is?
No, but anyways.
Yeah.
And I bet you the houses go, or the decorated.
Oh, it's great.
To the hill.
Did Montpelier, how they make some money.
Yeah, they were there last. Here.
You gonna go tomorrow night?
Yeah.
You're a dog thing.
Did they decide Wednesday this week?
Well, Betsy sent out an
Guys.
email saying Thursday, because she had library board meeting on Wednesday. Then she realized she made a mistake, library board Thursday. We're gonna go. Wednesday.
I may be there, but she's got dog.
And, right there. You know, catch as catch can.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Betsy was trying to organize and.
Yeah, the guys wanted to show.
Did you see the email?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, will you do me a favor? Craig's email was back to me because it's a biotech email.
Doesn't work there.
Yeah, right. And so that list, he's not getting that, but of course Lori is, but.
Okay.
I'll change that.
Yeah.
Did you send me the email? Did you have this?
And I have yours.
See you later.
Yeah.
Thank you. Working and checking out. Yes. Hi. Okay. Everybody have your ballot, perfect. And I'll just take all the,
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I have not.
Okay. So you're there. Check out.
The instructions for, checking people in.
You know,
Yeah, no, I know, but.
no, it's probably ISS stands. One.
Oh. Oh, issued.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
If that's if they.
That's fine. And we have not marked it yet. Okay, and so your name's on.
And this is still an issue, right? You may not get that about. Everyone got it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's like your dad. Check out.
Thank you. Right.
I've never dealt with that, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make everything like the ballot,
With your bag.
and then you can use that ballot to go back and vote when people come in and everybody check out.
And you just check them out.
Yeah.
So you don't have to get our ballots.
No, there's not any. Unless they're just registering.
Or unless they say I lost it. Then you gotta go through.
They have ballot. They have ballot.
It says voter have ballot. No, ask voter to complete that.
Yeah.
Five.
No, yeah, so I've got to ask. How many people have come in? Right, oh, it's there.
It's about 50-50. It's really, yeah, they just didn't bring it.
They don't have it for that.
Good.
Okay.
Why don't we, time, same.
Hello, got a house for sale? Got a house for sale?
Sold.
Sold? What, 3 days on the market?
Yep.
We didn't know how many.
3 days.
Wow, where was it?
I'll have another lot of
If you wanted
You
to
what?
take it
I'll
out.
have another lot of it.
Well, I thought it had a bigger piece than what was going with the house. You're not gonna build another house.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll put my hair on my head.
I'm gonna let you know that's done. We're gonna.
Yes, and then once you, you guys can check it out and then I'll put it in your back.
Already you want to-
Last name.
Right.
Actually, go ahead and-
Okay. I'm so.
That's very good. Sign, it's not good. Okay.
Got it.
And then please, okay, so help me finish the town. I didn't. First. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
There you go. You get to the booth and when you're done, please check out.
Are we, do you guys have a
Okay, so I have one more here, so we're at 17 here. So I'm gonna talk. So 17, get, in first, last, 36.
How you doing? That's your.
I think they're all.
Just, yeah, here.
Okay. From the tabulator.
What is yellow? And then it's setting it on.
I'm sorry.
All right. So. Your last name.
You haven't got a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're coming in.
Yes. Jennifer, to come in and balance. Yes, and so if somebody walks in with the ballot, when I already lost her, they have the option. Always get.
Feeling good? Yes, got the lowdown? Okay.
Ready to go. I'm sure you know. And then they're gonna watch it vote.
Very nice.
I love it.
Hold on. If you put it in here, and you don't have to do it.
Just the other day. Yes.
It's a movie, you gotta watch it. And the outside of it.
Yeah.
It has to be the sign, you'll appreciate it. The ones that go in there is in camera and mail.
Yeah.
But I was just the other day trying to figure out.
And then the one-
Look, I was doing the outside on it. So you're actually. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you're talking about. You know, it's not in the house. Not the other place. Gosh, I think you're sign. That's the-
If they.
So you're. I really appreciate it. I know too. I know.
That's your time.
My tab, we're not even up there. She's ready to go? But we do get a rush. I mean, maybe it's because I know this, because we're always, when we're doing a transfer, it's just signing on this. So I've even thought about moving it, but then I'm like, well, it's so easy to have free shifts and so much need for volunteers to understand. So we just.
You're gonna feed it.
I don't know. We can tell us.
Good? We'll find out if not.
Right now, did you get a cookie?
Yes, a cookie. Yes. It's a tradition. Yes, grab it. For everyone.
Yeah, I got a while, I can do it, I can hang on to it.
Oh, okay.
Andy.
Yeah.
Number, what does she have?
696. It's gonna be 697.
Yes.
Busy. So, is there anybody else still voting?
Okay, good.
Thank you. Awesome. I earned that now.
Now I'm good.
Picture. Yep. Take it right there. Take a minute.
What we want to do is.
Y'all take care.
Yes, yes. So, when this election,
Thank you.
we need to be able.
Very, very much. You too. Bye, Kevin. Thank you.
I'll go get the
card. Okay, 5 minutes.
I will go to things and sign it out.
Thank you.
So we're tracking 3 different things on this chart. So black check marks are absentee. That's not a process you have to worry about.
So if somebody wants to vote in person, we're highlighting them. If they vote in person with an affidavit, we can highlight it and then we'll write it up.
Am I, but I'm not going to pink or blue, those were earlier
It's
shifts.
a color different shifts.
Okay. My first customer.
I don't know, even know if I can be.
Oh.
So I did I had to renew my license, I just turned 18, did I have to come and like sign up with the town or something?
Are you Brendan?
No,
No, okay, so give us your name,
Connor, Quentin.
Brendan, so. You're-
Does not.
He is not on
Here
there,
to-
okay,
No.
let's register you to vote. You want to register you to vote? And we had somebody who is,
Really?
We got it.
So I'm just waiting for my tally sheet, right?
Ready to, I have to add.
That's up to you, Christine. So, you know, at the end of the shift, because we've done this before, you'll have to have count of everything you check off. So. So we'll like to wait for close to the end.
Oh.
So that's, you know, I can get you. I'm not get started.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, that's also, that's on good side. Yeah, no, we just changed shifts to check them. Oh,
Yes.
that's that's part of it.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to, you'll really take 15 minutes and you'll probably check off 5 people and you can catch up pretty quickly.
So just to be really clear, Maltese comes in, Desiree comes in. What's the C?
In the town, you can't have the vote.
Let's not use her as an example. Markel comes in. I'm gonna color that in and I'm gonna check it.
Every single person has struggled with that. This is a great what we've done forever.
Yeah.
The check marks are now correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got.
So assuming
you want.
Yeah.
Actually check this. Balance. Balance.
Yeah.
And absentee is not, I don't have to worry about it. No worry.
First time it's done.
Yeah.
Okay. So Martell walks in with their ballot, they put it in the thing over there.
And then.
Martell walks in with the thing we got in the mail. They make sure it's not in the mailer. We see the sign and we tell them to put it in there.
So,
And we're not gonna do anything. with it.
that is only.
Okay.
Same thing with Larissa.
Do we check them off though? No, we don't, we're gonna count them. Yeah. We're gonna count the list. No, we're gonna send them over there and do their. And if they, bring their thing from their kitchen in, they can, they can choose to put it in the machine themselves. And it's that same big building. In there.
It's okay, it's no worry, she'll calm down. She's tired, she just has to sleep.
That same day vote, if they take it out of their thing and go through the process and put it in their thing. They get that, there's a thing on the same day. Diana had a stallion. I'm gonna do that. That's it. And then you're not David and I'm going to say that in my yellow, for the actually pretty simple.
I tried to make it that way. People have come up with an experience, but.
Right.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. No, I didn't.
I didn't heard that.
You made them. You had that.
I did, and yeah, I finished it. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you just gonna really take the last? Yeah, but I don't think I can play more Well, yeah,
It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, maybe.
Right in the car.
So for letter A.
Daddy.
Oh, she's got a mama.
Mama's got.
Daddy didn't have that.
So come back. I'm just gonna go ahead and.
When do you come back?
You have to sign us.
Is that her right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have to sign an affidavit.
Oh, okay.
So you did not have a ballot, you were given a ballot? When you walked in, he handed you a ballot? Yeah, I got one. Okay, so yes, you want to sign that. Okay.
Yeah, she was stuck. This is pink.
Yep.
This is too traumatic. I don't wanna vote. I don't wanna vote. She says that.
Look at these people through the. What's that?
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Where do you need out?
I don't know. Lisa said, thank you very much.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. Yes, please.
And are you going to vote here by pushing the key? That key works. So you have to David Hicks.
Yeah.
Back into the library.
Yeah, right.
And
also.
Which way?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yes. They should end up here and there and everything. All right.
what I recommend you.
Good.
Thank you very much.
do.
Nice day. Thank you for offering
That's
help. I
fine.
appreciate it.
Been there.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Right, I'm highlighting is because of. Okay, you got your ballot and there's a place. Fill it out. in the booth.
Okay.
So
Where are the ballots?
the reason. Yep, so the reason I would have preferred if you guys did the check marks, the reason we're not, is Trade State stole it. So when I printed this list, the check marks were already there for all the absentees reviewed today, so that was taken, and I needed to differentiate between absentee and same day.
Was I considered an absentee?
Hello.
And the board.
We got
So-
GAGNON.
So, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Which,
How you doing?
Yes.
Robert.
A ballot is what you're doing. Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, is that what I'm supposed to do? I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Yeah. they want to-
Build that out.
I think, oh,
Okay, you could use that to vote with today.
Adding it on to Christine, I don't know.
So you've never read.
Step one.
And then. ballot out, and give everything else.
So that's fine. So let's add you. So. 15. All the way to back.
Yeah.
All right.
I give you everything.
This is just goes up.
Okay,
Have a spot
You
for
want
your
now
registration.
officially,
ready to go?
So down here, you're gonna put in.
did I check you there?
Are we gonna put a little yellow marker thing?
Let's,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
I didn't know he did. But I couldn't answer that question.
You were checked in.
Okay, he's just gonna be with me.
That's fine.
Okay.
Vote over here.
Okay.
And then somebody will take it from there.
Okay.
Hey, come with that.
And big bird. That wasn't in 6. How was that possible?
And you don't need them. We actually don't do that either.
We don't need all that stuff.
This is all the rest of that, this is public side, if people, we learn from feelings. So you can give them a ballot. So technically,
With that, so he's not, obviously not in there. So there you go.
Thank you.
You fill it out and you go around and you're gonna put it into the little machine when you're all done.
So you're gonna wanna add them to the back of your list. So. Yep.
Oh, we'll get the camera. I've done this a zillion times before, but
Today's different.
today's different because you're doing the little thing instead of chick, chick, chick.
Yes. Thank you, Secretary of State.
Yeah, she said it came back, so I can look my name up. Let me see if I'm in here.
So.
And is he in on your?
Oh. No. Yeah. Gordon Christine, Lockhouse Point Road. So how does the Secretary of State know? So quickly. Do you guys send them right, do you check off or do you just send them right into the Secretary of State?
Database. And our checklist is really a statewide checklist.
Oh, yeah,
So you
that's
can
right.
go to like the My Voter page, and
Yeah.
if you watch it, see when it is issued. and then-
Yeah, I'm at one there, that's right. So when you, so you guys process it, you don't send the physical paper to them?
No.
You could, they,
No, they stay here, they get it online.
yeah.
You printed the street sign.
Yes.
Thank you. All of this. And no, you got the rules.
No. I thought.
Uh.
These are also in.
Yes. I'll tell your main.
Oh, yeah.
And that way. Here, we can check whether.
Okay, go over to that machine, right?
What is the,
Okay.
backstop?
Doesn't
Make sure somebody doesn't vote twice.
Yeah, they do.
So
Yes, it does.
they're on this list, but they say, I don't have my thing. We color them in with.
All right, thank you.
After making them sign.
Pretty easy. Let's see.
Fine, $10,000.
So does anyone, like, if they voted in Winooski, it would show up, the database would go on, all right, with that person's name?
Me too.
No, but you'd find the ballot there as well.
Thank you.
Where would you find the 2 ballots? God, I'm glad we're not in Georgia.
Thank you.
Thank you. You know, so the Secretary of State's office performs that for election audit.
Yes.
I have state management. And we have to process to make sure that doesn't happen.
Right.
And they're very robust. I'm confident it's not happening.
Oh, I am too. I just was asking where in the process
So,
that, you know, that gets caught or audited. It's kind of after the fact.
not necessarily, I mean, people can report it, you don't, can report it, election workers can report it.
Oh,
No, and you don't email Secretary, you just, and then you stick that in over here.
Yeah. So something's not full like that, it's there to show people the machine and you have, we don't have full.
No, they would be over there. Whole bunch of them are-
Right.
Or-
Oh, there you go. We don't do that here.
I mean,
Anything else? Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks for voting.
Thank you.
Okay, and what did you do today, Michael? You brought your ballot with you. It's not filled out. It is filled out. Okay, then. Keep sending.
Nope,
No.
you're gonna wanna check them off yellow. And then send them to the exit checklist. You get to do this twice in a row.
Fill it out again.
Oh, no, just go check out. It doesn't, and then stick it in the tabulator. Check in, check out.
Check in, check out, and put it in the thing. I think that confused me, because I thought if they came in with it filled in their envelope, they could put it in there.
Then it's on there.
Oh, he had his envelope open?
It's just a blank, it's a email.
So what's going in there?
But it's not,
It was open.
no, so that is literally what it needs to look like. I took a photocopy of
Okay.
what a certified envelope looks like. There's 3 different kinds of envelopes.
Right.
That's the outside mailing envelope.
Yeah.
And then there's an inside mailing envelope, and then there's the certificate envelope.
Oh, it's,
If it's
and
in
you
the
want it.
certificate envelope, and it's completed, it's an absentee ballot. It goes in there.
But his is probably in there.
It's not in, so you can see the back.
Oh,
It's not in,
okay,
yeah.
got it.
Unfold it.
So,
Got it.
some people will come in there with it. And they're-
Where's it going?
And they're like, "Yeah, I want to put it through the tablet." So then you have that right. So then you have to make sure the certificate envelope doesn't get mixed up.
You're good to go.
Right, thank you.
Already with it.
So, thanks for all your checklists.
Yes.
Now that you've got it, you can figure out our AF on call day. You want your habits. And then it's.
I wonder if we're gonna get the after work rush.
I'm hoping we can,
What's your number?
at about 3:30, we were at 68% turnout.
Yeah, but what are you looking for?
You know, I don't know.
800.
Let's see, I was hoping to hit 80 because we did 84% in 2020.
What was the last presidential?
I don't have my
2020.
What?
2020.
No, not right. Was it?
Yeah.
What was the turnout?
I said 84% in 2020, so that's why she was.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you were telling me the year of the elections.
no, that's why I picked 2020 to look at it, was the presidential. So we had 84% turnout in 2020, which was the last.
Pretty jail, right?
Yeah, so I've been really curious, is that because it was COVID or because of who was running, or was it because they had automatically mail all the absentees? Come on in,
Are you, you're looking at. Wait,
it's coming. It's coming. Yeah. You can get it from the resident.
Oh.
Any luck?
Yeah.
So.
What did you do to absentee ballot? You recycle it?
Right.
Okay,
Because I was finding out my person.
well, that's great. Okay. You're gonna have to sign this affidavit.
Okay.
The fact that you lost it, you threw it away, but you don't have it, it's not being brought here,
Okay.
all right? And then I can check your record.
How are things in your life? They're going.
Is this just so that like I don't?
What?
Well, this.
Okay.
Your name? Elias. He also had two same days.
Yeah.
And because.
Jingo.
Here.
Okay.
Because of the names.
And you are officially effective. This is your ballot. It will be identical to theirs you received in the mail. So you get the badge.
That's scan. But it was up in.
Mhm.
Registered yesterday.
There are plenty of markers in the.
Right, okay. Yeah. And then if I return it.
And you go to check out. You'll vote. You put it in the machine.
I'll put it in the jeans.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the other thing. Yeah, long thoughts. So I'm.
Thank you for the week.
Well, you know, it's direction is. All responsibility ultimately then here. So I'm recommending that we highlight this and just.
Very, very.
There's not supposed to be in it, right? There's no, you brought in this ballot. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Is that? Yes, mine. Yep. Let me save it.
Are you looking for now? Here's the ballot.
Hello.
You, and we voted on your ballot.
I have my mail. Okay, so, what you're gonna do is you take the ballot out.
Oh, take the ballot out.
And, you have to finish filling it out, so you're gonna check in here.
Okay. More than anything.
I'm spacing out on you.
See you.
Yes. Actually, I'm supposed to ask you to say the link to the record, and you're gonna be in his book.
Okay.
So let him check you in, and then you're gonna go through the whole.
Yep.
Fill it out, check out, and put it in the box.
Training you. Hi, Christine.
Started. Are
Okay.
you fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, over there, Jim. That's in the front. That's it.
Oh, Betsy this year. Oh, I think I go. I can't remember the person and I.
Have your ballot.
Diane or whatever, and I said, I took this the one time, and I thought, what if I know Betsy, but I was like, so I had to go, and as I was going up the stairs, I went to Betsy. But now I looked at.
Last thing, see.
No. I don't think so. I'm kind of, not paying anymore now.
Oh, yes.
Well, I hope that, I think I know that.
No, no,
I
no.
thought, maybe that was, I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just that, and it's too windy and it's cold and if there's rain, I don't want to deal.
It's. It is bright sunshine, 43 for eight of us. It was like.
Well, you know, that's what I would do, is like, you create a session at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you know. I don't want to do these 10 o'clock reason.
Tomorrow's gonna be nice, maybe. But
Yeah.
I had today so far, you know, I mean, now I got cold, I think, I hope, I thought there, I should apologize, I didn't mean anything. I was in the moment, I was trying to move the out, so.
No, we just wanted to do our first one on dry.
No, I know, I wasn't listening to you, and then later I thought, what should you do?
Oh, I
I'll
know,
do whatever works for you.
I know.
Well, I think if tomorrow, I don't know what you have, I have stuff to do at home, I need to be home doing it.
You have your The absentee ballot. Okay. With that. Okay, all right.
Yeah, all right, well, I better. Okay, sir. She did some of your work. Johnson. Yes, yes. Put together and-
We got one. First, where's your books?
I'm reviewing those. Thank you. Have a great day. I think you're on GA. That's.
Oh, sure, I'm sorry.
Sure, you can actually share it in Wyoming to help people on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would recognize, yeah. Didn't that whoever said it just started calling you Wyoming?
You have an absentee ballot. We do.
Yes,
Right.
yes, or not absentee, it's a mail. We call it, no, just a.
What, it's a mail-in ballot. You're gonna vote with this, okay? In which case, you will walk through here after I check you in.
I'm gonna move till I see that. I got it.
That's right.
Thank you, reminding me of what I should be doing.
I mean, we can take the
Anything
job.
else you can throw.
Yeah, we can throw everything out except the ballot.
Okay, good. Recycle, I'm sure.
That's right.
That's my normal
The
thing.
normal thing, fill it out, then check out and put it in the machine.
Not to walk in and vote, it's, I mean.
I know a lot of people do. It's fun. You people,
Sorry. What? It's your cookies. Oh, could be fun, but it's.
Where do I go in? Over here? Over here.
you go with her. My husband Jeff. I met Jeff at one of the other voting things. Hi, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, still trying to get it to learn, just learn enough pickleball. That you know, to work on pickleball.
No, there
Play
you go.
with other people, maybe.
Are you paid to now? And you have your absentee ballot?
Stephen's getting all the
We
business.
do.
Stephen's getting all the business.
So I noticed. And. Choice of either opening this up. And you got your machine. Or putting it in the box over there. It makes it.
You need to see our IDs.
All right.
Sure, it's without LA. Cities here.
It's going down.
And they just sold recently?
No.
Carl. You want my side here?
Yeah.
Okay, they took my book away. So you're gonna have to wait 1 second. He did not bring in their empty handed, so the ballot that they're mailing you. You know. It was. Sign here an affidavit that it was torn up.
And then
This is the right.
walk around.
No, you're going through here.
And then you
Oh,
go.
You gotta check, yeah.
Not there.
Oh.
You're gonna tell them no one.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're just gonna feed it to the machine.
Boy, there's things that you got.
Okay, what's that? Sorry.
Thank you.
Legacy.
And then you know the routine.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Somebody's watching the dog.
And I have found it in, yeah.
I do.
Is it filled out?
It is?
Yeah.
It is filled out.
Okay, thank you.
Can I see the envelope filled in?
St. John's.
Okay,
Haven't got.
so what you're gonna wanna do
Yes,
is,
yes.
check you in, and then you're gonna check out, put it in. If it was in the envelope. Really?
It's not.
If it was in the application envelope.
Okay, yeah, I was on there.
So your name, your record.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh. I realized that in here. No, she's mine.
I did it.
Sally Miller.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't have the address.
You did it, yeah. Thank you, Deb.
And for me.
And, oh, you know what?
It's supposed to hurt us the minute. It's at the beginning. There's no little pad. So I started. We're talking about harder. You were talking about when they started. I didn't start.
How are you?
All right, so you're all set.
Just check out. Robert J.
Oh, yeah. All set.
We need to go
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a moment. It doesn't matter how it goes out.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I'm optimistic.
Oh, ready to go?
Yeah.
Wait. There's ballot. Oh. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be weather dependent. Wind and weather. I know.
Trying to remember
So yesterday, we had, just let me show you, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. This was the whole thing. We got the absentee ballot, so he must have voted by absentee. And we couldn't tell. which was the one. So we actually switched it. It looks like we got it wrong.
Wouldn't that be nice? Well, you got
You told
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had asked somebody.
It's probably should be-
I know. It's nice.
Processing.
Secretary, they watched that was doing the job. So you know, you would do it if you needed to. I said, you know, it's all. Sign up. Yeah.
What happened was.
That's what he is. I'm sorry. He's really the.
Oh, okay, so that's. So we all decided, even though the envelopes is here, but it was signed here, so we need to update.
Yeah, there's no.
You know what, I think that you inspired me to have this conversation with the Benson. Oh. So that's updating.
So a year ago,
Yeah, and so I really will go in there, so seniors and juniors.
Yeah.
I will make sure that happens.
Thank you.
Okay, so, yeah. If you look very closely, you can see that there's out there. So we originally had to cross nothing.
Was their semi-retirement.
Well, let's switch it back, we want it to be right.
And so my husband was
My
with
wife,
us,
you know,
and he needed to go and check on something, so he and another lister went to, he's not coming back. And this is done here, so.
So I enjoyed that, because I know the process that happened.
You're gonna highlight, she's been with my husband, the third. Oh, dear. No, so you would have been there. I will put it up.
So.
That's 25. Are you in my number back? I need my book, hold on a second. Now, the empty handed, you were mailed a ballot. I did not receive that. You didn't receive a ballot. Shame on your father. I'll no problem. Let me check to see if I got you. I'll check the last name. Right, you did it. She didn't get her parent.
Thank you, sir.
And your first name?
So right here, it says. Well, that's right there. So there. Right, so it says it.
Every registered voter.
Probably need to update your address.
Ballot, I'm not
1543 Lakeview.
ostracized.
Oh, so that's the range. Okay,
No, but-
so we're just gonna have.
So
her
when
sign
you
it.
on the future.
We'll give her a ballot.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to sign an affidavit. Saying that
Brianna really understands.
it disappeared, you didn't get it. You got to join it.
Put a mark on this.
No, I'm sitting right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, she'll take care of you. She'll get you a ballot.
Glad. Of course. Is that okay? We get pretty hair. You strip your hair. I think so. Yeah, and then put the color. Yeah.
Registered person.
Are you done with that? Rhea, you're gonna have to sign that to say that test that the ballot was destroyed or whatever you get out. That you didn't vote twice single.
That's good.
Ballot farm.
Ballot farm.
Broward.
Broward.
And there you go. And you're gonna go to one of the booths, fill it in, check out, and put it in the machine.
When you hand out a ballot, did you tell them that it's both sides?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
That's.
Are you noticing
I mean, you know, we're running for.
Are you noticing?
Well, I only noticed it when I filled it out, because I thought, I think I was supposed to vote for myself.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Both of you are there.
Because a lot of people don't live in there. Here's your ballot. Okay. So.
I can buy focus.
Over there.
Okay, and turn it over. I'm gonna get pretty good at that, because they're usually questions.
Yeah.
Both sides. You know, they should remind them there's both sides.
I do, I know.
So anyway,
No, she, yeah.
so what's it on, you know, I'm on the dirt road, where Stephen begins the dirt road. When you come down off Route 2, you're going down the pavement, you go bare to the left, it's still paved. And then all of a sudden, it turns to like a small gravel section. Stephen's house is like the first one, like right there. And then it's gravel.
Oh,
So do you think they were on that part?
I think they were on the, maybe, I know Aaron told my areas of that you go down that, and then you turn around.
Okay, so
It was there, and it's, you know,
one of those houses, yeah.
yeah.
I can't picture which one. There was a house that sold, the White Ranch. That probably sold a couple of years ago to a California couple, and maybe they had lived there. So what happened to the old lady?
They got it, they just, in my address.
Was the dead gotten in the house?
No, she got it.
Oh,
And, you know, arrangements and stuff, you know. And I did that in general. So, here we go.
we've been there since.
My father.
But this one is you.
Stephen, yeah.
Good to go.
Or is it just a summer?
Yep. That's gonna verify.
Yes. I really well. Yeah, they're right. There's not
So fun. Right now.
fireplace.
So you keep the road when you're in.
Yes. Okay, good go.
So, the relationship I would enter- separate field subjects, but I had never thought of exploring your thing here. So we're gonna get it.
Next time, we got.
They just sold.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know where you are now. That house that just sold, is kind of near the lake. You can't really see the house all that well. It's, down the driveway.
This was on, whatever there is, oh, curve. Right on the curves.
A little couple,
Yeah.
and he died. Right after they died, huh?
I know who you're talking, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So that I couldn't, anybody else would take that anyway.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know who she was because we bought the house in 2017, but moved in as full time in 2018 after we retired. Sounds like it happened before me, maybe not.
Are you?
You know, it's funny, Steve's been there forever, so he knows more people on the whole street. I don't really know a lot of people on the paved road.
Okay, you're good to go.
And then you don't really get to know the seasonal people that well, you know, where do you?
All that, so south and north, then there's our road,
You're hiding in there.
with.
Oh, okay. So it's a little bit neighborhood.
How are you? You're gonna keep out. We not filled it out yet.
Our shoreline.
You've not filled it out yet.
Yeah.
Okay. You can use that ballot.
It's nice to have you in.
Use that ballot. And then you can go through the machine if you want. Decide you can ballot that way. Okay.
Like this, yeah. Doesn't matter which those makes and hold on. And you got it. It's going all you do.
Like everybody else.
Hello, how are you? Let's see.
Okay, how you doing? Good.
Wow, we have quite a few of these.
And
We do things, we don't do that. There's nothing there to mark it out. Oh. What's this?
That's I'm just required to have that.
Oh, no, no,
I'm just waiting there.
How many registered buildings do we have?
900. Well, we've had a number of things they registered.
Oh, yeah.
65.
That's 1,000.
Actually, your money, hello. All right, where do we?
Oh, where do we go check in?
Check in.
Hi. Check out that with Martel.
Martel, and what do you have in your hands? You have a ballot? Are you gonna vote today? Can I see that? So,
How you doing? Good.
this is,
You're here to vote.
this is the first one I've seen like this, so she can just put it right in there, right? This is the actual. Or,
That was my mail and down.
yeah, Corinne,
Yeah.
this is my first one.
So you have a
So
choice.
Michelle can put it right in the.
You can either ballot it onto there or you can have it.
You do.
To the exit check and then you can have the options. We'll just put it in there.
Yeah.
And this is, I like that box. Yeah.
And you still get a sticker. You want
So let's do this thing. But I'm gonna put this in it, you're gonna put this in a thing, and then somebody's gonna ask you if you want a sticker. And then that is so.
Do you have any brothers or sisters? Oh, okay, there's one for your sister too.
What do you say?
You're with them.
There you go. Good, fine, fine.
Hi there. All right, what you got? Is that filled out? It is filled out. Okay. So we'll wait to go to Tom.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you for having me.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a folder there.
Ready?
Everything's upside down.
You're good to go.
Yeah, but it's not filled out. So we can, go ahead and fill it out. Check out. What?
It's an hour short.
Oh, that-
When you do that.
That's okay.
Perfect.
No.
No, this won't go through the machine.
No. So you're gonna have to give them another ballot?
Yeah, but the time, do you have to do the attestation thing?
I'm good. Yeah.
Well, I'm putting my ballot in. Got my name. That's what I'm wearing.
Yeah. Have you voted? It's crazy. I didn't get up in front of me. I didn't have to do the attestation thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
You made your voter routine. You're all set.
Two sides.
Print.
So.
All right.
Like a sticker?
How many people?
There are nuances for all of them.
Yeah, that is a good one. I'm glad you're here.
Ready to save some water? I don't have.
Water? Yeah, I'll go get you a cup. I'm about to go get some plates. Yep. We might have it.
Right, you want to bring up those waters that are all, because Christina.
I, staring at these cookies, but I'm not gonna dig in.
They don't.
No, because I'm the kind of person who.
My good.
Not good.
Oh, we do?
I'm a major trip out, and I'm always started, especially with shit candy, you know?
That's.
If they like, really go get that, they have a huge, nice job there.
What's her name?
You know, they'll be started on.
That's an alter. I don't think six.
Wait, that's my first.
I
hope so.
Well, you vote. Well, there you go. I do. All right, wait.
Make sure.
This.
Should have an AM next to their name.
Okay, you're good to go.
So she was. She registered today. She registered today.
We got a bunch of idiots that live here, that's all I can say.
No, I just like that, right? It makes sense. They were there. I have to.
It's opening 30.
Everything's so organized.
Have you? You do know that. Oh.
So Jerry, Rhineland's house.
Yeah.
Uh,
I go to Mount Durgan.
What is it?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Disgusting.
And this to be used on.
When you're dealing with something on Alzheimer's, and then you can choose possible. You can answer anything. Yes, I mean, you know, I have.
Basically, I think.
Or get.
All right, perfect, thanks.
Thank
Good to see you.
And. It's the same, a year. Oh, how to you don't have a heart attack, you know. Yeah, yeah. So But anyway,
When I saw it, the hair,
we go, about every
really said it's.
4 months, but now we're because he's on nights, which are working.
And I remember the state law
There's
guidelines.
nine working times, so, you know, and see.
Said the easements to the lake.
Different days or short term, he's like. So what did you just tell me to do? I said, "Yeah, no problem, but the rest of it is.
Yeah, I would think that,
It's okay.
you know, he's got such a beautiful lawn on it, doesn't stand out.
Well, ironically, I think one of the individuals of health on this.
Yeah, there's new medication out there because he takes. I think because it was. Which is worse. So he said, maybe we should try that. And I said, but
That brain of the land.
review as a vegetable. I don't think so.
That goes like behind Jerry, behind you.
Yeah, and you know,
And then there's maybe,
there's just the dignity,
Still.
but it doesn't cover.
Sydney,
But it
is
does
that,
not.
yeah, is that the next house down? For the, Ross Prius.
I think so. In a couple of years, I think we may go. It's an awful thing to decide. 51 years. Oh, no, we've talked about, we had.
This is Jacques
Okay.
property.
Oh, okay.
This is the piece of property.
I know.
This is the easement down.
I mean, you know, we said.
What would be the lake?
Right.
He's got. He's
That's you.
This is B, this is Jerry.
At least getting it late in life.
Jerry.
He's better.
When the water. Okay, he then moves down.
Yeah.
To that. All right, and when it's too high, you just walk across my, you know.
And
on my side.
And he had the mooring out here.
I don't,
you know, that's good.
he
And
may
he
have
said, you know,
done with somebody else's mooring.
Long since I said, don't worry, I'm not gonna get traded. I said, yeah, I'm not gonna get traded.
I mentioned.
It's decisions that we can have to make, like that, you know, tomorrow I go over there because we've had it for years. But are you related to that? Power of attorney.
Here's my thought.
Well, I have to talk about it just being business, but.
So he was gonna mail this.
No, no, he had no.
Yeah. Oh, I don't, actually, that's our attorney died. Who was our, one of our good friends.
He's already.
He's already.
A good job, but he was faithful, but I mean, you know, you like. Anyway, it's just, it has.
Get your ballot out. All right. He's got everything except the ballot. Don't forget the back. Bill sometime in the future.
Yes.
Okay. And then,
Yeah.
I need to check you.
That needs to come. I'm gonna fly in for the weekend. We'll start doing that. We'll start doing that. So we're flying there next week.
You.
Yeah,
Different environments.
yeah, most people wouldn't know.
And then it'd be a little bit more today, because we had.
Searching for work penetration, but I've been doing that for the last 20 years.
I said that, yeah.
But it still was.
She must have looked up online. And she said, that's what it's been, but I've got
I do.
560.
We have this whole thing about that. Yes, yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah.
He said,
I'm that passenger, because I've been driving back and forth.
So, you know what I do notice about cherries is there's an.
In normal times, he would. not be alive.
So it looks like you can actually walk that way.
Yeah, well, it's never too slow.
no, it ends here, it's a clear.
Anyway,
Except for
but it's, you know, it's working.
the non-vegetation, if it's
I
out here,
found
it's
this
not
out.
going to regularly.
Right.
Or if it's not.
Yeah.
And because he loved the district job, loved it.
I would
And
say, this is sort of usable
it
property,
was just. I should have.
and then it gets very wet.
Right.
There's a ridge, you know, from the backwash of the night,
Right.
building up a berm.
You ready to vote?
Yes, I am.
No, you don't take it. No, you don't take it now?
Yes, I do.
How you doing?
We have a friend, they were neighbors in Shelburne.
First question is, did you, would have got an absentee
Just across
ballot?
the way,
Okay.
from us and stuff, and so he and I used to go.
Well, not necessarily.
They go out to lunch, they go driving.
Fill out.
They should.
You have to sign an affidavit. Not use that ballot, you're not mailed in the okay?
Yeah, I think, but there are, it's interesting the way we built our house. We live on basically one level, but then we have a lower level that's walkouts.
Oh, we have a check.
Yes, that should fit, so we.
Your name is
That house we put in, you know, like a kitchen, you know, little kitchen area. Or use that area, area and stuff, so.
Yankees fan.
Get people, I can get some. Yeah. Home share, kind of stuff that's on.
Big on Yankee Stadium.
We'll have.
No.
Everybody's fine.
Never been to Yankee Stadium.
That's a.
Wow. You'll have to get down. I go a lot of that.
I know, well, I used to go to the, you know, stuff like that.
Backside to it.
I don't see the age.
Nonetheless, see you here. If you want to get married at some time and help.
Oh, my God. When did you graduate from Burlington High School? So my daughter.
We're
Graduated.
720.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
What is your daughter's name?
Bridget Salon.
Oh, was she in Edmonds as well?
Yeah.
Her and I worked together all the way up from Edmonds through UHS.
Did she graduate with you
She
then?
did.
I'm right.
She did.
Because you guys were the graduating class of 9/11.
Yes, we were, yes.
And what's your name?
Anthony Dion.
Anthony Dion. Oh, isn't that funny? And you moved up here?
Yep, we have a townhouse in Burlington, things were getting bad, and I have 3 kids, and I just
Yeah.
decided enough is enough.
Yeah, she was amazing.
Does she have children? I have not seen her.
Five girls.
How old do they look like?
One is the spitting image.
Yes.
And then the other has a little husband.
How many mothers?
She had 3 girls, 10, 7, and 5, and then a couple of years went by, and then she.
965.
Really? Yeah, I have been in work since high school.
Yeah. A riot.
Well, it's just 5, I mean, you've got 12 more hours.
Christine said, nice to meet you.
What, D-I-O-N, Anthony?
Yeah.
I know I didn't show you this, but you have to do
So,
Nice story.
so,
So I used to park 2 small sailboats down here.
oh,
Right, and that would have been when Sydney and you would have.
no.
Where they live? They live in the house that they live with here. Have you heard from the other childhood?
Nope.
And then comes what I call the shed roof house.
Oh, I call that wedge.
Wedge, okay.
It
Canadian.
all happens the day after.
We don't have any comment to do that. I don't.
Yeah.
Just for the school election.
So,
So it was, hold on a minute, though, wait, this is you, that's everything, and that's you, and you're on our dirt road.
yes.
Yeah.
And then.
Thank you for voting.
And then Ed, and then this is the house that's for sale.
Jerry.
Jerry, that's for sale.
Jerry's. I've seen the driveway.
Yeah, right here, right.
He's not part of the drive.
Right, and then, and next.
It did.
Her son died and their mom.
That's, yes, it's, yeah.
Okay.
May have messed up.
I don't know her.
Well, you sent it to me,
And I
and
think.
then you followed up with, did you put it on the website?
Okay,
And I
so-
said, "I'm
so-
getting it done."
My understanding was she, that house.
And I saw on the agenda.
all of
It
it,
was refinalized. And
All the way over to Canal.
Oh, is that on the agenda?
Oh, and back to.
It's all
I
about.
thought I missed something. I thought,
Wow, yeah.
So that, they need to check it. They need to check it. Hello? They haven't checked. They haven't checked it.
Oh, they haven't now.
Sorry, I did forget. That's me.
Are you A through L? What's the last name? Oh, yeah, you have to stay there.
So you have your SP ballot with you? Okay, and you used it, or do you want to use it to vote with it? Okay.
There is a.
Are you doing your map? Pushing BUS.
No, I just figuring how many people we have to get.
What's the planning?
We have to get all together.
Yeah.
And then 16. And then 16.
Well, we got 2 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably not going.
The, yeah. 18.
no.
I haven't heard from you guys.
Oh, senior, I'm not right.
I don't know.
So there we go. You're all checked in. Don't forget to fill out that. Justice and peace. They're all there. And you can put that out. In the voting booth. You're good to go. Thank you, ma'am. Yes. Go ahead. Why don't you go to the voting booth?
Your life for a life.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Did you check it out? Did you check it out?
Oh, pushing. Or there. I will get.
Yeah.
Did you fill in the back?
Susan, I have to check them off.
Oh, okay.
It's not too much, you match.
Hold on.
Like, we can do
Sorry.
I just went through the entertaining sessions.
First name?
Get fine. I did.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna help people in 30. Okay, take care.
You're at the ballot.
I look at
Ready? Ready? Thank you.
No, I have to.
Specific.
Yeah.
Use this ballot rather than.
Right, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Here's all the. Like, we did some.
Well, when I told you about the process and getting.
All the.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
You're good.
Exactly.
Oh, my. That's really good. I'm really like that. Oh, I've had things for. Long time.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Have a good one. So he bought that whole strip there in order to get more land, in order to.
I have no idea. The what?
The deck, the porch. And the posted lake and all of that. I was late for it, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can see you got questions.
I have questions about boundary markers.
I have to think that, I'm gonna be tear that porch and, this thing that is my plan.
Well, let's say the, you know. The house has to be inspected.
Right.
Okay, I have no idea how well people measure things.
Right. Or check what was.
Other, well, all of that would be, in the zoning
Yeah.
administration.
She's good.
She's good.
So that's where in the process, the,
in all honesty, I've gotten to accept the house. It's sort of cute. I suppose I should be able to run you to them, which I just haven't been. My real. I've long since,
George Paul Lieber.
yeah, I've long since used it. People stay there occasionally.
You ever Airbnb it?
No, I don't want to go through that.
Yeah.
No. If I were here. Well, a couple of things, it's on a wall. Okay, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
It's got a wood stove. Can literally heat you out of the house if you want.
Yeah.
In the winter. I'm gonna try to stay there this winter. Which I said
That's
last
what I
winter.
thought, yeah, that's what I thought you did for your winter sport
Right.
and everything else. Yeah.
I still have my ice boat in the basement.
Oh, there's a basement.
Near the basement, right? And ice boating on Cherry Bays.
I'd love to. You are higher.
So
I'd love to see you do that sometime.
it's a curious house.
Nice. Hi.
Are you coming to an hour?
I know, but yeah. Right. You have a ballot in there. Is it filled out? I don't. Okay, so, me check you in, what's your name? Sorry, the last name. Lynn, yeah. So, you can take the ballot out and just go fill it out, and then you're gonna check out and then put it in the machine. I'll take everything but the ballot.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're all set.
Are you an eight now? I'm coming right around here.
We don't need your ID.
Thank you.
Do I just slide this? I still don't need your ID. That's okay, but I do need your name. Okay, thank you. So you, okay, you're good. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. You're not free. Hello, hello. Okay, and you did not proceed with us.
Right over there.
Okay. Yeah, it says that. Hey, Corinne, Cory. We have our bills out. Gary did not receive it and does not say issued, so just hand him a ballot, right? Jamie, why would that happen? Why would he not? Last name.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Jimmy. I know better than.
I hope is over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Don't forget the ballot. There you go. Fill it out, check out, and you can put it into the little machine over there. Thank you.
The pins are this way. It is.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you?
How are you?
Good.
That's right. You're holding a ballot.
I am.
Oh, that's it. What are we gonna do with you? Is it filled out?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes.
so then all you're gonna do is you gotta, I'm gonna check you in.
Yeah, I need to do it.
Now you're gonna go over there and check out and put it where you.
Okay.
No. Same thing for you guys, right? Yeah. So you check in, check out, and put the machine. I
Voted. Actually, probably going to.
Oh, I have you there.
They're filled out. Okay, sorry.
I mean, we have like four of them for some reason.
James.
I think it's some you don't have a ballot. Probably, yeah, I just don't need it. What I just need to have you do is, print and sign your name, to that attestation, and I need to have a list.
I can, yeah. Yeah. We should look it up. I like the meeting to do it and I was talking about the girls, we kind of do like a program. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And there's a backside too, you're gonna fill it out down here, check out, and then.
Yeah, take care.
Okay, you're good. Thank you. Good, okay.
There's a recycle bin right there if you want. Or you can use a fan or scrap paper or. Yeah.
Start a fire.
You're not the recycle bin. It's gonna be- Oh, the bird bath.
Thank you for that. Good night. Good luck, Roy. It'll be late night for you, huh?
That it'll be, there, it turns out it'll be right on there.
We have nobody
I
going
might
to
get
get.
up. Let the tabulator do most of the work.
We get.
Okay,
We're
good.
We're in next time, JP's come first on the page,
What page?
on any page,
The ballot.
the ballot.
They're all.
Oh, the Secretary of State's office does that.
I know, so we'll have to tell him.
Yeah. In my experience, the state doesn't listen to people very well.
Uh-huh,
We can contact our legislators.
I know. Oh, what?
Because there's room on the front. So there must be a reason they do that, because I thought the same thing.
I know, so I'm hollering to people, because I mean, we're gonna, it doesn't matter, we're unopposed, but
sometimes it matters.
Yes, it does.
So any general thoughts on this setup we have here?
But,
Any general thoughts on this whole setup?
yeah, I think it's good.
You think it's working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, I like the checkout part.
Yes, that was at least.
That's
I like
that's
checking
my,
in.
yeah.
Yeah,
And talking to everybody and
yeah,
who's who.
yeah.
Name, please.
There were so many changes to this election, so we should bring back the exit checklist. And it saved us earlier. We used it to confirm if somebody had or hadn't.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was very nice.
You can't change my job.
People watch me.
Check marks? Bring back the check marks?
I should be away. Netflix, right? This is.
So
Jason.
are you charged, is the town charged for the mail out of the ballots?
Nope.
Like us, you're just like that. Okay, wait, do you see the check mark?
Bring the hours during the Zoom so people can watch that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
How is it moving?
It's trying to, I don't think it's,
It's circling the whole room
yeah.
and also recording? The whole day? Wow.
Yeah, so that way it's
Yeah,
open and honest.
that's right.
Yeah, very.
Robin.
So whoever's watching can see us.
No.
Pretty interesting to sit and watch a Zoom. Of a sleepy little town, but you never know.
You never know.
Somebody might be doing it.
That's right. Doesn't matter. There you go. Okay, we put a check mark.
But I'm also gonna see.
You're good. Okay.
So what do you think they put your time? 3 years ago. One of those things getting around to, huh? Hi. Are you okay?
The cookies, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna check you in.
But what got it?
Got you.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when I was a teenager, I could eat 6 pieces of pizza. Really? I just had 2 and I'm like.
Well, what?
Are you this way? Oh, I'm this way. You're this way. Oh, you're no man. You can use these ballots, all right? Voting with the back here, there is a back side to the ballot, don't forget that. And any of the unnecessary paperwork.
That's just.
Everything. Yes. Up this way. We're ready for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa Dalton, the. COTTON.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Okay, you have your ballot with you,
Yeah.
all right, have you filled it out?
No.
Okay, don't forget to fill out the
back side of it for justice of the peace, all right?
Staring in space, it looks like I'm staring at you, I'm staring at you.
Don't worry about it. And everything else you can just throw away. Brought in. And then you are now checked in. Possibly Dustin?
Yes.
Okay, Dustin, you're now checked in. Don't forget to back it having back. Yep, that's right, yeah.
You're at 70. Already. I've done more than 25, so we're up to 70. 45.
Well, have you counted what the? But last shift we did application. Like that. No, I'll give you. No. Yeah,
I mean, don't, I don't have heard. I know, don't let me eat the whole plate, Stephen, and that's your job.
Hello. I'm good, how are you?
Good.
No, your vote?
Yes, please.
Step on up.
Perfect. Okay, Mark, you didn't bring your ballot.
I did not.
Okay, now,
We talked about, we talked about team call.
doesn't matter. Sign your name, Rick, sign your name, attestation that you did not fill out another ballot. And it got destroyed, we poured coffee all over it. Here you go, take this way. And there's a backside to that ballot.
Well, maybe we'll get 10 votes, you know. It's disheartening.
Oh, yeah. Want to get all 900 votes.
But the more that I've seen go through and turn it on.
It's so far, no.
Your name? Oh, check that out. Oh, yeah.
No, it's the place, I'm the place.
Our place? It's great, we love it. The only thing that's really pissing me is, very good. And
It is very lucid.
it's so upsetting to me because I'm a big swimmer. And, I just this year. But you know, I'll put a buoy on my back and go all the way across. How are you doing? And I can't walk through the muck, you know, get out to.
Or the snow.
And I don't mind,
Doesn't matter.
Weeds.
Doesn't matter?
We had Hammett, like, I've never been, we had Hammett for years, you know, there's a whole thing. But, we were on a water. You know, West Shore Island, just clean with it. And I was just swimming the time, I apologize. It's done now.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And I thank you for having a good night. And we're not gonna be as concerned about the water, the bed, that we'll just take the boat out and then go swimming, I'll walk the boat. But apparently the way where we are, where we all are, is too much to keep the boat on the dock. unless we got a lift. And George really didn't. Yeah, exactly. So the boat's out on mooring, so he'll take the canoe and bring the boat to the dock and, you know, I'll hop on, or I'll swim out to the boat and get out. Okay, the boat. So by mid-August, even earlier in August, sometimes it's so.
Oh, yes, right.
But that was down.
American, so I mean,
Yeah, as soon as we bought it.
Thank you.
I mean, I have had to. Every appliance. I think the only appliance I have, you know, is the microwave.
You know, from our experience, I'd say that's typical, you know, appliance stuff.
But yeah, awesome. They opened house in 2008.
Thank you, have a good evening. You too.
And we were, you know, if I can pop goes that, pop goes that. There was a few surprises, I don't know.
Are you, Cheryl? Yeah, Cheryl.
Yeah. I didn't know them.
I don't think anybody ever.
Is that High Valley?
Let's say they were.
He didn't get his name on the ballot.
Okay, well, he was very precise in terms of building and leaving, you know, things like this.
If you'd like to be high bailiff, you could just write it up.
I was gonna say, I can't get a good joke, but yeah, I might actually get it, I know you suck, it's last name Brad.
The inspection was scheduled and the snow.
I don't either.
They don't do much.
They don't do much.
No,
So there was a lot of things.
the high bailiff has.
And we didn't,
Credible.
we had to get a new roof as soon as possible. And apparently.
He's been doing it for years, but then I forgot to put his name on the ballot, so.
Oh, well. But anyway, I had to look at all of it. Sooner rather than. And so, yeah.
That's very just.
And, so the oil. Have the money for the roof.
All right, good.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Don't hold on that. I don't have a lot of good things to say about.
Well, I know from the perspective of, Henry and Claire, where were you there?
No, they're like. I could only, you know, Karen and I love.
Yeah.
You know, they walk to the horses. And I said, oh, when I first met her, you said you about to walk with Cheryl. She said, oh, no, she never walked. So, yeah, no, we're buddies. The Kenny one. Yeah.
Yep.
Especially after a few, months.
Yeah, people are excited.
I don't know exactly why, but they got a deal done and to separate the properties and.
That was very smart.
Yeah, very.
It's a house between.
How long have you been there?
There was a house. So this would be Jerry's house, let's say there.
Yeah,
And then Jerry added on here.
yeah.
We are, okay, Ryan was sitting. And there was a.
Play and.
So we should get the others. Go through. Can I borrow L?
Oh.
L.
Well,
Great.
so. And Jerry bought this one. And at that time, we were just not interested in expanding it anymore. Pulling a lot of that.
Yeah.
May have been advantageous to this bank. But it wouldn't have, I don't know if it was broad, you know, so.
Right.
So I never got involved with Jerry bought it. Jerry's been very happy with his other active garden. And one of the reasons they have to sell this. Financing. Storage closed, right? It's all dark. I think, they're caught up in a Montreal real estate conundrum. Right. And so they're gonna, both of them are gonna sit there and there and then. I can't. Sad. Are you early part of the alphabet?
Yep.
I've got. Gotta get your book back. We need the book.
I have a drop off.
All right, we'll go through that first. And then vote. Oh,
Yes.
Drop off, right?
oh, just drop off.
We gotta make sure the certificate's filled out because I can't count it if it's not, I really wanna count it, it's perfect.
Well, there you go.
This is an absentee.
It's gonna go into the box.
Oh,
I know, we're not getting a lot of those.
In the box.
Right, now.
Yeah, in a little bit, we'll check that. And we'll enter.
So we're safe.
So, we'll have to go out.
but relative to what I know Ken and Claire did. As well as splitting that.
Yeah.
It was very smart.
Yeah. Claire told me,
They were certainly an old chair now.
it was a couple from either Europe or California, or they were there for 2 a year.
Well, it's like the cottage that's
She basically checked
next to
at one color.
Scott.
Right,
All right.
that was exceptional with them.
We checked off. So we checked in.
Yeah.
We have to count it.
And Scott.
But. Yes.
Yeah, that's a cute little one that he's building.
Well, I mean, people will buy things and fix them up and replace them. It's the nature of the whole housing situation. So as long as they build it for code, you're on for, you're not using errors. Yes, I, what is that trying to?
We never,
He's a very independent.
Way to remember that.
we never busted him. For taking down the trees and de-rooting them. In the little plot,
Oh, and the whole plot of land.
With Pascal.
Need somebody to have his attention.
De-roots them. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, George is on the planning commission, I'm on the DRB.
Yes.
We never busted them. So then we see, then he comes in 3 years later and it's. I know, there's no figuring out like this.
Tips are off too, so it could be.
Don't have.
Next, so I'm just gonna put the sticky next to.
His real goal all along was to switch. His piece of property. Okay.
Yeah, but hasn't it been that way for 40 years that he's lived it? The switch was done. The reason he's not contiguous is when he bought, it was like that, wasn't it?
There was like that.
Yeah,
Right, so he obviously bought that part.
right.
Part of the package, I don't remember what it was, I think. The total owner, before they sold it, then the owner that would buy that.
Right, you can't do.
Otherwise, then.
You can't,
Still living.
you can't build, it. You can't do anything with it.
Rosie
He
Joanne,
gets in this
Rosie
big,
Thomas, Martel Conference, Martel Finley,
we find now over past house four boys.
Martin Jennifer, Martin Kyle.
And then,
Which probably was a little bit like,
here, I still like that. Oh, I got. And then. That's more than I heard talking. And he gets all heated up. And I'm like, and,
Douglas.
so the other day I go down
Jessica.
to the landscaper. Oh, and I'm on my computer again, I'm looking over and going,
Francis.
oh, they're putting in trees and they're bushes. And
Donald
I
Saxon.
said to the guy,
Madeline.
so what's crazy here? Up to you now?
And Diana.
And Amy
And Dick Neal.
I'm gonna get him. He doesn't have.
Meredith David.
He's been.
Meryl Catherine. Cena
I can't
Mario.
believe he's spending $11,000 on this last baby job. He really might spend it to shore up his pay.
Chris.
You know, the point backside of the kitchen door. We started falling.
Jill, Elena.
But anyway, they don't think I'm happy. And so I said, oh, and I said, what's going on? He said, yeah, we're opening in plants. I mean, they're all indigenous or something. And then, you know,
So they
he's
were.
gonna put a bench here and he wants to make a park.
We checked in at 4.
I said, well,
And then checked out.
that's fine.
Checked out at 4.
And he goes,
No, he said, wasn't before me was.
and he said, you know, I talked to the guy up there.
You check them out.
So, but if you look at. Yeah,
Oh,
sure. that-
He said, you're.
We didn't have the extra Hillary's the same one as we.
They're coming to shop.
So I was like, you know, so let's make a show note there, let's not.
Well, you can't really see it.
So.
Well, the only thing again that I care about, this is why we talked to Eric 3 years ago when we took trees out, it's the quality of the living through the ocean. And he did deal with all these new trees. And we did. say-
I know, I'm just not remembering.
Yeah, he did that. And he said, oh, I just took out 6 trees, but you know, it's right next to our property. But the other thing in the landscape, he did. You know, there's weeds. We have weeds. But they're in the water and they are very important to the lake. And, you're not supposed to take them out of the inshore and the section to take them out. And I say, I don't really need you there. Well, technically, you don't have to do that. You know, they put all here. Hi, hey, hi. You with me? All right. I need a book.
Oh, yeah, you do need a book. And some, hello.
Can your name please? Todd? And Nicholas, you did not bring a ballot with you, it looks like? No. Okay, not following. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. Okay. You were issued a ballot, so what I need you to do is your name and signature to attest to the fact that, you did not fill out that ballot, that it's right or had coffee on it or whatever. Lost on the driveway. And then there you go. And there's a backside. No, use one that's in the cushion. Black one. And. I'm now starting to get some big. That's all right. Big what? Wait a minute, I'm lost. Why am I not seeing it? Right, spell it again. Oh, I'm not hearing you right. That's the problem.
Are you familiar with the Bureau website?
No. So PR.
How did we go? Well, I was coming over to say, people ask for it.
No, not on PR. Oh,
Usually I
a
don't.
Pratica. I have more. Okay.
He's the contact.
That's why, you know. So you did not bring your ballot that was mailed to you.
Is it a
That's not a
common
problem.
format to all?
You need to write your name and sign, attesting to the fact that,
specific websites?
It wasn't filled
That
out.
were
It's,
kind of
you know,
like,
coffee spill, lost.
oh, what's that? I don't remember the name, the most broken website.
Sorry for the confusion.
But, it's a template.
Well, I went to tax maps the other day. And so that's easier to manipulate.
So that's a third-party website that's just directed to the Comar website. And that's the one
It would have been easier rather than going to whatever the different sections were for North Hero. And then instinctively, pressing something and more information comes up.
Yeah, good, I think he's like the CIA.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's nice.
Not bad.
So really, there's a lot of useful information on it that probably would save you time on the phone a lot. That if people would just think about what could potentially be on the town website, it's almost like you give the whole town a little sort of tutorial.
I think, when, I don't know, when the town mails out these ballots, but they don't, or when something gets mailed out to everybody in town, a little friendly reminder that if you're building something, you should think about a permit. So many people just go ahead and build and then don't realize you need a permit for that shed. It's like, well, I think
Most people know that they need it.
well, a lot of people know and they just ignore it.
There's
Well,
a
that's
little
true.
New people.
when I drive to the Adirondacks to go hiking, there's a little town on the way, I think it's Keene, but I'm not sure. And whenever you cross there's a sign that says, I love to welcome to town, it's like, all building requires a permit. It's like,
Well, I don't think I'd like that, but.
something that's heard that.
Like, we talked about like a welcome kit to new people. You know, like a, welcome to North Hero.
If I was town clerk only, I would do that, a lot of town clerks do. But.
I know. It's been talked about in the different committees.
Some like when you would know it if you didn't find it.
We can set up a volunteer system for that, like I could just create a list off of the PTCR and send them to somebody if they want to put together all the packets. But, yeah.
When we moved to Shelburne. Very long time ago, there was,
That's right, you were Shelburne newspaper.
yes, there was a welcome woman, welcome lady.
Welcome wagon lady.
Welcome wagon lady, yes. Who came and, when had gifts and stuff from various local merchants and stuff, and then sort of said, okay, so here are
Here's where the
the,
dump is
here's the
built in.
school, and here's the this, and here's the churches, and and this is an organization that she and I became good friends, and so it was like, you should join this, and you should.
Yeah.
But it was great for. And I
Yeah.
think,
Yeah, it's annoying when people move your town. And they plead ignorance and they're like a lawyer. Or,
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not supposed to be the right to break the law, even if you don't know.
Yeah.
Correct.
You Albert needs to send us something, it's not like out of the realm of possibility. Vermont has the second most restrictive zoning system. So if you're moving here, second most restrictive zoning system in the.
It does, yeah.
But if you're moving here from out of state, I could totally see that for you.
if you're moving here from out of state, say that last part again.
That's how it totally would be for you.
Oh. It wouldn't, that you have to get a permit?
I don't think so. We're the second most restrictive zoning system in the country. So if you're coming from a place that's less, you're not expected to go. Yeah. And if you're coming from Walburn.
Perfect, thank you, have a good night.
Yeah. Lots of, because I don't have zoning.
No.
I mean, so if the two right around us don't have any. Like.
At least they did when I lived there.
So. I think those two-
Where? I don't know.
But it's also.
They have no zoning.
They didn't have a town plan. And without our town plan, they couldn't be in the federal flood insurance program. So back when, Isle flooded in 2008. Thank you. Everyone was out of pocket to rebuild.
Was it bad?
It was terrible. It was,
Because it doesn't matter. We told you it didn't matter, so, you know.
Everything matters.
Good, you're good.
All right, thank you.
thank
Yes,
you.
have a good day. Bye.
The 2008 flood was the flood that didn't get a bumper sticker because Irene came in the summer and, and wiped everything out in central and southern Vermont. But 3,000 homes just north of us on the Richmond were flooded. And I was only our house was underwater. It was a historic level, 103 points. What was it, Stephen? 103.2. It's a historic flood in 2008. 103.2.
The lake level?
Mm-hmm. Were you weren't here then?
Island was separated into two separate islands.
Yep.
The great national news.
And our house is on the west shore of Isle of Mont, built in the 1920s. And it was interesting construction because it didn't have a basement. But there was like sort of a crawl space. And there were, in the front of the cottage, there were 2 holes, and in the back of the cottage, there were 2 holes. So the builder envisioned water maybe coming up and just flowing right through and under. But what happened was the water level got so high, it came right up through the floorboards, and it was a camp. So there was no, what do you call it, flooring underneath the floorboards? Subfloor. Subfloor. There was no subfloor, so it just came right up. And then, you know, it's not like a hurricane where the water comes in and goes out. It's that's the 2 months. Oh, and then the water crawled up the board camp. It had, like wainscoting like that, 3/4 of the way up. And, gorgeous woodwork and, you know, all the mold.
Oh, my God. That's totally what it is. Yes. There were
Life.
from absentee and then there was Sydney. Oh, my God. We need to like, we're press away to like.
Interesting story.
Spent like an hour on this.
Where exactly was it?
It's exactly 1 mile south of the famous.
That's what I thought of it.
It's 22 acres.
So.
And,
So.
you're coming down the west shore of Island, just before you get to School Street. 1 mile south of the shrine, on the east side of the road is a big red barn, and then a big field up behind us.
You were down, you were.
And then we were down below, so you don't really see the cottage. Well, you parked it. Yeah, there was a driveway to go down.
There's such a.
And there's nothing down on the beach.
When he's doing
that
it,
side.
yeah,
Yeah, we're the only house there. We have 600 feet of shoreline. So quite private, beautiful. And, that guy in the money. It's an elevated 100 feet.
Well, I was thinking maybe red is.
Adirondack style camp.
Processing.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice.
It's not that big. Yeah, kind of Adirondack style, just gorgeous woodwork inside. And, anyway, my daughter was engaged to this guy. And his boss's parents from Montpelier, they had a RV at Lakeview. And so he came up here. And he used to take a boat around Isle of Mont all the time. And so my future son-in-law was talking to his boss, and his boss said, he said, you know, I'm going up to my, you know, Shannon's family camp on Isle of Mont, and it's really nice and blah, blah, blah. And his boss said, you know, my parents, blah, blah, blah. And so the boss says, yeah, my favorite house in all of the islands is this red cottage on the west shore of Isle of Mont. And he starts describing it, and Colin says, I think you're talking about my future in-laws house. So, at the wedding, the guy comes up to us And he says, I don't want to be pushy or anything, but Colin told me that you might be selling it down the road. And, you know, if you are, I'd be really interested in buying it. And we knew that if we had to sell it outright because it had flooded, and we rebuilt it and brought it back. And he had made a lot of improvements, put a well in and all kinds of things. But, we knew that, you know, so we got it appraised. We said, here's the appraisal. He said, here's the. No, well. Yep. And we sold it. And we were then bought it out here.
That won't, what? Did you say that won't open that up?
Okay.
Don't think so. I think we're at 106 feet.
Valid today?
Okay.
Okay. Really?
No, North Hero, raised their minimum level
Valid for the building.
Yeah, they did. You know, as a result of that flood.
And I need to know the name.
When we first moved here, so we've been here
Gordon?
14, 13 years. Whenever they got off of flooding and snow, that was our first year, but we were in Southfield, Grand Isle, right on the line. We leased a house because we didn't know if we wanted to live here or not, so we leased a house for a year on the west shore. And we had a guy who plowed ours very long. And he says,
Checking you in.
I'm putting the stakes in, but you know, you may see
Don't forget
maybe 2, 3 times during the season. And I went, okay. I was seeing this kid 3 times a day. Where there was that huge snowstorm, and it was like.
Wow.
And then it all flooded. Everything is not the house is way up.
You know,
But the
the
roads
flooding
and-
affected you in Shelburne. I know Burlington, you know, like, the Burlington waterfront was all flooded out. Where the ferries dock during that flood.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Yeah, but you know, Lake Champlain is, they call it a bathtub effect.
Yes.
And I'm not the right person to explain it, but it's deeper as it goes north, right? The bathtub, it was going whoosh, whoosh, the water. I'm very sick. Come on, scientists, help me out here.
Well, that happens on Lake Michigan as well. From strong winds. So the lake level of Lake Michigan can go up and down considerably if the winds are from the north or from the south.
Yeah. And so during that period, it was getting deeper up here. So you might not have been as flooded. Water seeks its own level, right? So the level is the level, no matter where. But because of the bathtub effect, the level was higher in certain places.
Yeah. It was.
We actually had a house on our, this camp before the flood. Our porch, our screen porch was taken down by icebergs. When when the ice broke up.
On Blockhouse?
Oh.
No, on West Shore of Isle of Mont. When the spring came and the lake broke up, but the ice chunks weren't this big, they were. You know, the size of houses and cars, and a big strong wind came up and went like this. And it landed like that on our porch and took the porch down.
This, of course, did away with utility poles, causeway,
Yeah,
whatever year that was. Just severed them right at the base.
during the ice storm.
Well, I don't think it was necessarily during the ice storm, the
99,
98, 99.
Could be.
But they were severed, and then the decision was made to bury the power cables under Mallets right there.
Yeah,
And now you have, of course.
in case you want to hear a funny story about that. The utility companies kept saying, we can't do it, we can't do it. It's gonna be too expensive to bury the lines under the sandbar, right?
I don't know who let that pause, but.
And they said, no, it's too expensive, we can't do it, we can't do it. And the secretary in the Department of Public Service where I work, the commissioner. She said, my uncle worked on the original sandbar. And I know he told me that there are pipes inside underneath, like the culvert pipes that go. Cause I went up with him when I was little and saw this and, and so the secretary said there are pipes. And you could run wires under the sandbar through those pipes.
And Howard Dean just said, bury it. Period.
Do you remember that?
Do,
Yeah,
I do.
he was telling me, yeah, and he said, bury it.
Yeah, and you just said.
But it was because
There
the
was no
secretary,
discussion. You just
utilities were
bury it.
saying, no, no, can't do it, it's too expensive, and they were fighting it, the engineering's not gonna work, nothing's gonna work. And,
Funny, it did.
no, but it was like, well, what? Have you seen that construction vehicle? That's pretty fascinating.
The what?
They're bringing, high voltage power down from Canada, and they got lines going, on the bed of the lake, way down.
South.
From where?
Sorry.
Oh, really?
Back.
I didn't know.
New York City.
I am not.
Okay, well, you were over here.
I am.
What is your name?
Robert Jacob.
Let me find you first, and then have a conversation about that thing in your hands.
Perfect. I'm sure to bring that.
Oh,
Nah.
Jacob?
Yep.
You got some family.
Yes, and earlier this morning.
All right, so is that filled out?
It is not.
Okay, no problem.
You're good to go.
You can go fill it out,
Okay.
check out, and then put it in the box.
Okay.
You're all set.
Awesome. Thank you.
And there's two sides, front and back.
All right.
Yeah, I work in the Department of Public Service for 5 years.
You're a city planner. What is your,
No, you know how the governor has like. Secretary of Human Resources, Secretary of Human Services.
Yeah.
Secretary of Transportation. And then you got 5 agencies in state government. That are the commissioner level, and they all report to the governor. And so. Banking and insurance, public service. In them all now, because I've been out of it 15 years, 20 years. So I was commissioner,
oh, commissioner, we were a commissioner.
yeah, Department of Public Service. Like regulator for the utilities.
That's a non-voting position, a non-voted position,
It's an appointed by the governor.
appointed by the government.
Yeah. And it's an advocate, the department serves.
So what governor, or governors,
Dean,
pardon?
Dean,
Oh, Dean,
so.
he was at, yeah, how many was at the.
Yeah. Okay, you understand?
No.
Okay.
We have checking,
You want to do some checking?
we have a black one. I was a teenager, we gotta use a black.
I think these are.
I think we're at 70%. Okay, good. My scratch. A little bit more, a little bit more. No.
What am I doing?
So I'm gonna read you a name. You're going to check it off like you used to, because it's an absentee on the city of Hill. But these people. It's. You.
Here?
Yeah, oh, yeah, are you my end of the alphabet? What is it? That's right.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, you guys changed it.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Read off some names and you're gonna check them off and absentee.
And are you Dylan?
Brandon.
So this is a G.
Oh, wait a minute, D?
G.
Gary. And a Dylan, a Kristen, and a Mark. Oh, it's Radical, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What did you get? These things.
Brandon.
Oh, that's why you're.
So I'll get back.
You registered, yes. He's not on my list.
R-I-A.
Oh, right.
Right here.
Payment.
Yep, I got you, Brandon.
Got it.
You're all set.
More. Check it in Boston. Just.
Yep, there you go.
Well, you were there, you know?
There you go, front and back. Fill it out, check out, and put it in the box.
Volunteer, not volunteer, if you wanna vote, it's more than volunteer, I need your name.
Cheese.
Cheese. Oh, Cheeseman, yes. And you have brought in your ballot.
And then you can find it, yeah.
MPC? Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Take it out of all the paperwork and then put it in the voting machine. But I need to find you.
Okay, and your ballot's in your hand, what's the story? Did you fill that out? Yeah.
Two Cheeseman's.
Okay, let me have the garbage, you fill the ballot,
All right.
and
You are checked in.
Okay.
so front and back, and you can fill it out, and then check it out, and put it in the box.
Perfect. Both sides.
Go over and check out and then put your ballot in the machine. And then we can recycle.
And everything else
we can care if you want.
Okay. We go where now?
Check out.
Which way?
Right down here.
Yeah.
Right here.
No, he filled out his ballot.
Check out right there.
Carry on with those back.
You already filled
And you heard everything.
Yeah, I just got run it, right?
Yeah, you have to check out first and then the machine.
Oh,
How was that?
Well.
It's confusing.
I make the list.
All
That's your name, right?
Anyway, I gotta go back, I missed that.
Okay, well, that's why we're bringing it up. Pardon?
And just go to the.
See, and we're starting. See,
Top person.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yes. That's the.
You're good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Christine. Yeah, perhaps, there you go.
Oh, that, yeah.
Andy, what?
No, I'm good. Aaron.
Christie. CH.
We have the third.
Norman.
Yeah.
Do you ever have any interaction with that?
Egan, with an E. Yeah.
No.
Years ago.
Go do it.
Open it up.
You ready to go?
Okay.
I think I still need to sign my photos out.
Come on in. Let's see what you got.
Okay, okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Needs to go.
Then you go.
Yes.
A little lighter. Sun or something? Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I'm sorry, of course, we're all bent over the plan.
Yeah, you had.
You have an absentee ballot?
Corinne, do I just have to add?
You're not going to do that here?
No, she's not. Oh, she knows here. So this is.
Oh.
So, yeah. Not off the line. Yeah.
So, yeah.
I told her.
You were now.
So an extra day. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
She looks like her dad a little bit. Yeah, I kind of totally got that.
No.
They did my hair.
Yeah, what did you say? Okay.
That's that.
Lisa, I need some help here. Yes.
I was supposed to be hinted.
Were you gonna go green or pink?
It's supposed to be like,
It is blonde on one side. The other side is white. Did you wanna go?
Well, for the costume.
Oh, it's gonna be Halloween.
It turned out like bright orange, just like, you know, we saw it.
Oh, here goes.
Especially the.
Green for your daughter until it grows out.
Let it grow out.
Thank you.
Raise your right here, absentee ballot with you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're bringing it in.
That's my side law.
You are now checked in, you have to vote, don't forget to check in the backside.
Cool, thank you very much.
So what was the costume you got?
Oh,
You're doing great.
The best thing about hair though, is
oh my God.
I told him it looks like you should live in Miami.
Road.
He looks, yeah, I don't think
You
he's.
got your absentee ballot there. All right, you're gonna fill that out, or you have to fill it out.
I have not. I know.
Back side of it as well. Everything except the ballot, you can just start right here. And you were officially checked in.
Thank you.
We can get Carly even checked off. We got interrupted. I wasn't sure if we got her checked off.
Yes, we did.
Okay,
That's just check.
so
First to check.
last one.
Harrigan.
I think it's an A, H-A. And finally, how are you?
EJ there.
You got it, Mom? Here you go. Thank you.
Harris is the one before that, no, 2 hours.
Family that votes together.
Okay. Yay.
Make them walk.
I can't keep them down, so.
Oh.
I got that. Are you there? You're there.
Yeah.
He's at home, this is. Yeah, he voted, he registered yesterday.
Pardon?
Oh, you are on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the same day road or.
Same day?
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
at
the
the
back.
back page, yeah, you got it.
We'll do it differently next time.
Lisa?
I don't.
Yes, I do. I can't read anymore. So. I'm ready to close the polls.
Romanel?
Yes.
Okay. Did you receive an absentee ballot?
There, exactly. So, right down here.
You cannot have any of your.
And in the,
We're gonna have to fill this out, all right? It's an affidavit saying that you received the ballot. You do not have it. It allows you to vote today.
For somebody. Yeah, right here.
But not
Not fully farmed, either way, that's the middle part.
And that's about clear as mud, right?
Down the beat.
Actually, second time, start hearing a lot of stories.
You too.
Yeah, right around here. That's it.
You're all excited. You're right about it. Right there. Yes, I know.
All right. Got another.
Here's that.
No, no.
I tried like 2 weeks ago. So did you just like, I was there?
Well, I also like,
Oh,
want
it's
to
feel
slide,
okay?
looked at like people down the list and like research and did when I actually wrote something out. But it was like flat.
Have you been listening to like? We talk it generally,
Oh,
but
wow,
have some of
yeah.
that stuff on. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we're not
people that know it.
And
When I grabbed
they have
stuff.
to have, yeah.
Yeah, but okay, yeah, I feel like I've lost it.
That's not.
Oh, this one, just Layla.
Every time I walk into the room, you grab it for somebody. Got a lot of people today. Yeah.
I mean, we're going the same.
Okay, Christine.
Yeah, when, I'm not gonna actually touch this paper.
I got 3 M's.
Am I gonna touch this paper?
You're doing check marks.
Ready?
Martel, M-A-R-T,
Which one?
Michelle.
I forgot.
I did this whole, I don't remember doing, to get our French lessons, I got my last.
Do you need some, you want one of your cheaters?
Yeah.
I do.
I did that.
Mary Jo, just watch that. Thank you.
Thanks, TJ. Jamie?
Got it. Met, M-E-T.
Joshua?
You got it.
Edit?
Yeah, we're gonna process them, but we're gonna wait for a little. Do you have a question?
On the street.
Are you ready?
She probably needs a cheater less.
Oh,
Some of the booths have little lights in them that make it a little brighter. I think I can. The ones with curtains, the.
Susan had glasses downstairs or?
Lisa, I believe.
Oh, Lisa had.
So Lisa, would you open up envelopes? Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't. Okay.
You're gonna slide the ballot out. And hand it.
Christine, Christine's gonna platinum.
We just slide it in.
Yes.
Wait for the.
When you see the check.
There you go.
You're good.
It's happening. Thank you.
Yeah, so we don't want to see the name on the front, so slide the ballot out, hand it to Christine, Christine will unfold it.
And then you will enter this.
I'm sorry?
We're doing a few absentees.
It looks to me that I can cover it in 94%. And I came by the.
Yes.
It isn't.
94%.
That's my number.
You're gonna want, well, here you go.
Gonna go ahead and bring the. More of the three rounds for applicants. We don't have. Okay, you ready? Well, let's check out these stuff.
I did what?
We just see Robin Walsh. So we just checked out.
Oh, right. And now you're putting them through the machine.
Right, but it just occurred to me, we're gonna ask, we count absentees at the end of your shift. But there's no way to differentiate, right? Of course, you don't wanna be having all 600 absentees. So people know that. Makes sense, everyone?
Why did you change your, like, why not put them through the machine? Oh, no.
It's almost the end of the shift, so I wanna start getting ready for our family units. They got somebody to. Am I, showed all you something different earlier?
Well, these are going to be machines.
But. It was divided, so I need to see something else. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you. Have a good night. Okay. You have the envelope? I got it. Okay. Did, how many other envelopes do you get? What is it?
How many, what's our total?
We're in those, everything. I think we're above 70. How much about 75%?
I don't know, I mean, I don't know if we become about.
Yeah.
I had a number earlier, because we've just done.
We had 68 an hour ago.
So.
I'm good to go with this. A whole bunch of
All right, well, I'm gonna go see Tony in Hawaii. In January.
Nice. I want to know what David's doing.
I don't know. Oh, just. You're going to Hawaii? Yeah. I'm gonna go to Hawaii and see Tony. Yeah. Oh.
That's a good time to go.
At the end of your shift, I'm gonna go asking you to do an account, like everything you started off. It's gonna be hard to count the absentees, so I'm making a note of it. And the reason we're gonna wanna make a note is because there'll probably be a couple more for the end. Yeah, that'll be easy, you'll be able to count the other.
Been with her husband about just high school since this morning. How's it going?
Yeah.
Steady and.
So, yeah, we're having fun. Did you make it all day? Wow.
I went from 2 to 3, I went over to the dentist, and I came back. I came back for clean teeth.
Yeah, well, it is important.
It's very exciting. Yeah, that was good way. There's, yeah, all the way. Friend. For my daughter Shannon, from her 5-year-old, organized, who's monitoring the election. And where were you? No, we're. A 5-year-old went to the law. It's so hard. I really am. Oh my God, true. Put it on the wall. Diane, Coco went to the polls with, Shannon, and then, you know. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, it's a floor. I'd like to see all of with, but other than that, I think.
Did you see America?
What?
The county picture?
I didn't find something at all. My first life, went to the fall of the I think Shannon was probably trying to explain the like.
Oh, they like.
Yeah.
Private or.
But they
They will.
Oh, are you really?
It came from
Coco.
starting in private.
How did you get that name?
That's probably why I like.
Oh.
Right.
I had a young man who worked for.
So today, was there any question you had?
Well.
Almost 90-year-old grandmother.
Yeah.
It's well. And I was here during my patient. It's just like. Hey, Coco. Finally, he got married. In Burlington and I took his friend.
Oh.
Hey, I'm on the ballot.
Put it all. I am going to be close. So. We can all see my daughter.
Right.
Your next home.
And it's Dutch.
The young one, I had 2 at 9.
Until I was struggling.
Yeah. And one, the oldest is 14. And one of the 9-year-olds said, doing something. Only suits
We've all got too much other families.
Yeah.
No, it's not, as you have, I said, what's the
And a special name for me.
Yeah. It should have been a grandmother, which goes by hand.
That's cute.
So it's Coco and Papa. Are you still doing numbers, Mary Jo?
Yeah, but I shouldn't believe it. That must be wrong, right? He's busy. $965 voters. Corinne?